boy. So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Oh, like why? Oh, what up? I don't know why it keeps doing that each morning. What is up? Tell us I'm dying, bro. Listen, chat, here's the thing. First off, we didn't get 10 gifted. Secondly, so many people responded to the notification that I can't even joke, dude. I don't know as much as you guys do. Or I do know as much as you guys do. I know nothing additional. I know no extra information about the announcement, except for that people continue to hype it up more and more. That's all I know. If you're down bad, if he's trying to scam us for subs, I have famously never attempted to scam for subs. Famously. Would it be FaZe coming back? Imagine if it was, dude. Imagine if it was just the FaZe or coming back. No, it's probably bigger than that. But what do I know? I'm scrolling through the timeline right now just to see what it could potentially be. And I'm seeing a couple tweets about the K Corp and the Gentlemates players and teams getting ready. And by players and teams, I mean fans. I'm seeing nothing, chat. I'm seeing no new news. Just more people doubling down. Just a bunch of people doubling, tripling down that we will all have our lives changed on Sunday. Good morning, good morning. Let's do a gamble of whether it's FaZe coming back. It's not FaZe coming back, dude. It's not FaZe coming back. We don't even need to. Squishy hit another ceiling reset. Chat, I have terrible news. We've once again missed the 1439 mark. I don't know if this one had a 1439. Let me go back in the VOD and see. Oh, it did. Should be right around here. Think I could time it with a drop. Oh, baby. I did not time it with a drop, though. But the bit is only so good. Is trading coming back? Chat. It seems like trading might be coming back. There might be some UI changes. The best thing we have that's close to revealing what it is what that random dude on Twitter said on AJ's post. Where he got his information, I could not tell you. But underneath AJ's tweet, he said something like, it's trading is back and a few UI changes or something like that. Now, where did he get his information? I really don't know. It's not. It's been leaked with a Discord message. Trading is coming back and some new features in game modes. Other than trading, nothing is changing. So we would get features in game modes, whatever that means. Someone is mad, but my source will be blacklisted if I do. Okay? Genius. Genius. Just saying your source will be blacklisted. Chat, I know I would tell you, but my source would be blacklisted if I told you. People have been going as far as to say that it must be Rocket League 2 or Unreal Engine 5 or something. John Sandman had a poll. I just said nothing. Don't get hyped because I don't know. I can't have you guys accidentally realizing I do know. Rocket League on Fortnite. This would be crazy if like nothing changed except for they put Rocket League on Fortnite and that's it. And they like it didn't come with any bonuses because boy would everyone be paid shills because this is obviously not ideal. We'd like to boot the game by ourselves if we could. Now, if it comes with a bunch of other crap too, a bunch of new features and a bunch of stuff, like basically Rocket League 2, but it's on Fortnite. Okay, fine, whatever. Trading is back. That would actually bring John Salmon back, I bet. He probably needs the Gamba. Can you imagine it's just Fortnite integration? Are they going to talk about it today? No, it's tomorrow. One of the devs' his grandson. He told me they're adding a shoot button to make shooting easier and go on a wider audience. Is that a word? I feel like I need to just Google it because I don't know what you could possibly. An honorary title given to eminent Jewish Torah scholars in antiquity, or a term meaning genius. Either way, I don't think it works with what you were saying. Gain. Got it. Only for genius? Gone? I have a feeling of combination of things rather than one really big thing. It might bring me back. That'd be sick. I'd love more people to be playing Rocket League. Chat, have you guys looked at the this? This is our practice for today. For whatever reason, they're starting with KC Mates. KC Mates right away. Are they doing the other uppers then? No, then they're going to lowers. No, they are doing uppers. Oh, they have that show match in the middle today. That's right. I forgot about the show match. The 2v2 show match. They do elimination matches last. Sure. Probably this one last, right? The one with the EU team, the French team last. Makes sense. But then why do they do this one first? It seems like this is a no-brainer first. Get it out of the way. But maybe one of the reasons why they did it first is because they want to play into a ton of the hype that is happening outside the arena from these teams. This is the Gentlemates fans. Getting insanely ready. But don't worry, the KC fans also seem to be getting ready. Dude, they're just built different, dude. They're built different over in France. Up at the ass crack of dawn for Rocket League. Am I a chud? No, no. Is there gonna be a mosh at the Paris Major? That would go crazy hard. The EWC is in France. Yeah, they moved it to France. I guess because they were worried about Iran stuff. Chat says, or YouTube chat says, hello, Feer. Why 1439? That's a good question. Good night? Is it night for you? Is it still considered night for me if it's 4:25 a.m.? Was the big announcement revealed yet? No. The big announcement is Sunday. And I don't know what it is. But a lot of people putting their necks on the line if it's not amazing, game-changing. And again, we rely on just one guy who replied to AJ's tweet who says trading, features, and game modes, which is a lot. like what can you, I don't know. If you expand features and game modes, it could be a lot. The announcement is a show match between me and my bud. Nice. How'd you find out about the announcement? I haven't found out about the announcement. I don't know. If picking respawn after demo isn't enough, WTF else could they add? They're announcing that you adopted a DSE? What do you guys think about the 2v2 that's going to happen today? 2v2 between France creators and South American creators. Personally, I have a hard time being invested. But it's very cool maybe for French fans and stuff. They're announcing that in the next RLCS season, there'll be a team of bots. You didn't even know about it? I need to know about it because I need to push back my end time for Dr. Feer. So she knows the stream's going to go later. Feer, Johnny Boy, 1v1 Worlds. Imagine the big announcement is Feer and Johnny are finally going to 1v1 Appjack commentary. And it has everybody in all of Rocket League freaking out. Not a bad idea. I think people will care about it less. The demo update can't be an announcement. That is correct. I guess I know that much. The demo announcement has been announced already. So unless they're just going to re-announce something they've already officially announced on Sunday, then no, it can't be that. It's going to be something else. What rank are the guys during the show match? My guess is they'll be around champ. Grand champ, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how good Fury is. And I don't really know the other creators. Nene Creative is one of them from Sam, right? He's pretty good, I think. He might be too good. That's the other thing. They might not be close. I don't actually know their ranks, but there's like a decent chance that they're not close. For example, surely Jamaican Coconut and Garrett G, had they won, which are like, you know, an SSL and a X Pro, would be way better than the French team. And like Reddles and who was on Reddles' team? Reddles and Mizu? Not Reddles and Mizu. Reddles and Mertzy. That's like Mertzy's like an SSL, I think, and then Reddles is an X Pro. Like that team would have been really good. And there's a chance if they played against one of the teams, they didn't win either, but Widow and Tryhouse. Widow and Tryhouse versus Reddles and Mertzy would be not a game. They'd like almost legitimately have to do something to fix it. Because Mertzy and Reddles would be like so much better. They'd have to play with like, they have to play no boost, I think. No boost, no jump, maybe. Maybe not both. Both might be too much, but still, they would have had to seriously handicap them to make it a close game. So I don't know. I don't know if the guys who happen to make it to this major are close in rank, close enough that this is going to be a decent match. Garrett Coconut, the best team. At Reddles Mertzy probably could have beaten Garrett Coconut. Reddles probably more, you know, informed than Garrett. And Mertzy, I think, might be a little bit, you know, lower than Coconut, but he's still a good player. They're announcing DDoSing is now legal. Oh no, you'll be able to pick the side you're spawn on. Is Mertzy even SSL? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. Maybe Coconut's much better than Mertzy, but either way, guys, Fear's live. I think they know it. I think they know that when you type it in my chat, but you never know. Maybe not. After my gifted sub ends, I might actually sub. No ads is so chill. We don't usually have tons of ads at the beginning anyways, as people file in. K-Dop and Fury Peak, that's a great example of a team that's like insanely good. That's probably the best team. K-Dop is still like basically pro level, playing in pro lobbies, and I bet Fury is too. So while Reddles is on that level, but like Reddles' teammate isn't, so. But yeah, I don't know if Sangre Caliente and No Miss Just Fake are actually close. Gaspo is 2100 peak, so Gaspo's insane. Then the creative's pretty good. Okay, these guys actually might be kind of decent then. Dude, you could hear the crowd through the intro.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to Paris for playoff Saturday.
I only ever catch your vids on YouTube as I go to sleep. Too late, 4:30 in the morning. Thanks for the content. No problem, gamer.
Major stop on the road to the World Championship. The Gentle Suits are in the house. The Blue Walls here too. Their teams about to clash in style to kick things off. We're starting with a bang here, Gibbs.
Wave, I don't want to speak too soon, but this is going to be the most electrifying day of the entire year so far. We have 5 matches with a French player in all 5. We have 3 giant groups of fans cheering for teams as well. This will be the loudest we have seen
I'm getting
all year
DMs.
yet.
It might be. The decibel levels are rising right now, Damar. We are getting the fans. They're still coming on in. They got about 28 minutes before gameplay starts.
Right. And by the looks of it, the Gentle Suits, they're already in the building. They're loud, they're proud, they're ready to go. It's really going to be up to, again, the Blue Wall. They're still starting to fill in. So we'll have to see, if they can make it all in time. This big countdown will kick off, but we are starting this one off at the height of the Rocket League action. It's going to be exciting.
I was talking to Ludi earlier. He said they ran some poll on social media. There's apparently like 8,000 people in the building who are here supporting just the Gentle Suits. To put that into perspective, the Copper Box seats 7,000 people.
There we are. They were the 7 months tier 1.
People support on one team, but listen, they are the best team in Europe at the moment, so I will be out there supporting them as well.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see
How many did they say are in there for the Gentlemates?
Be seen here because again, Karmic Corp, they look pretty solid throughout this tournament. Again, winning their group, they made it to the upper games. I mean, they're looking like a formidable opponent.
Dude, Vacanus is getting shout-outs from chatters.
But you got to show it on the field.
He's him, dude.
Folks, we have had
And he deserves it all.
show up to Paris to try and compete for the title of Major Champion. Only 8 remain. We have 3 from Europe.
You know what? I wasn't able to
3
tap
from
people's
North
names
America,
either.
and 1 from MENA. I lied, there's 6.
Bates, what happened? NA number 1 and RG. That is the story so far. They are.
Let's see if I can tab complete. I tab completed. Oh, Vacanus has an emote. How about Tane?
You gotta have at least one bad flip, and that was the flip in the Matrix right there.
Oh, I can type complete, people.
World Champions gift. Don't forget about it.
Look, he has to remind you. He has to remind you. Listen, they're not going to be in that top 4 spot with the prize, but we normally see them there, Wave. But NRG going to be out. This is their worst land performance, but it's also one of their worst performances this year or this season.
Yeah.
For NRG, they really got to get things together for the World Championship.
Also, I didn't lie. There are totally A. We also have Fury and Twisted Minds here today. SSG going to be competing. We will be down to 6 at the end of the day for Championship Sunday. So competing for top 6, that increases your prize pool by a couple $1,000. So the matches for the team.
I like the Michelin tires. Is that bad? Am I bought? I know they're just a big ad, but for some reason I actually kind of like them. It feels like it reminds everyone that the game is a car game.
We've ever had in RLCS history. You want to play on the final day of action.
Absolutely. Folks, if you want to be a part of the action, part of that prize pool increasing, make sure you go buy the Paris Major Bundle.
Already bought it.
100% of the proceeds of that prize pool or of that object in the shop go to the prize pool here. Half of that gives.
Yeah.
Going to the top 3 to the
Dude, the audio makes it sound like there's someone like behind you talking. I'm like, did Dr. Fear get
It's
up
gonna
a
be
ship at
absolutely wild.
4:30?
And again, that is 100%. Like, we're not taking anything back. Like, Epic is like, we built these items for you, and we're giving it all.
I remember being
to the
called an
players.
idiot
It
for
is
wanting to be able to
awesome
choose what
see.
side you
It's one of the
spawned
coolest
on.
things we've ever done.
It's
Now
been
they
pretty
flip-flopping.
crazy stuff.
Who
And
called
so
you an
far, the
idiot and who's
action here
they?
at the Paris Major has been spectacular. Yesterday was no different. These are the top plays presented by Progressive. Bates, what you got for me?
That's right.
Your audio is
We only had
low?
4 matches yesterday, which means we're only going to bring up 6 plays today presented by Progressive. You know why? Because less Rocket League, and I didn't want to go all the way up to 10. Zen, bring it up high, bring it back down low.
That was a good play.
You're going to see a lot of vitality here. Got oh my, NIP. You got to work on the defense, baby, because this guy right here, the best in the game in my estimation, gets only up, brings it all the way back down. You still bring that to get back to it.
We should be having the exact same audio balance as yesterday.
Why? Because it was in the clip fest. Stizzy, you saw it on the James Bond breakdown. fakes out yours right there. Fakes flicking a CRR. 1-2 to the Lou. Ain't that right,
Dude.
That's right. I mean, look, when you got a player like Zin who's able to cut things up on ball and off ball, just such a threat. And then look at Stizzy with the fake. Oh, where you go?
The audio picking up the crowd sounds so much like there's like someone just outside my window or something. It's like freaking me out.
Hey, but listen, MIBR, Sam's #1 seed. They might not be playing today, but they did have this big play from yesterday. Sad.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Not to score, but to set up to assist. You don't really see this that often. Gets a nice little wave
Bop.
dash, suckles up back into the wall.
Bop.
And after that, just gets 2 resets, change them up. Raise ball comes in the floater right underneath the crossbar. It's just beautiful. Number 3. Ooh, Daniel, you were looking for him all yesterday.
Yeah, it was good, but his team lost. Blah, blah. That was only 3, dude. Honestly, that was pretty good. But his team lost.
But of course, the result didn't end up how they wanted, but that's okay. Shots like that, it gives
Context means a lot. And they got crushed that game.
Back to this beautiful series right here. So listen, NIP
Dude,
Vitality, man. Game
this
number
kid.
4. NIP, Stizzy's coming from your right side. He's going back
I
to the
feel like
left.
this series doesn't even count. This is like Vitality playing against Team of Bronzes, unfortunately. Like, I'm sorry to Ninjas, but I think they'd even agree that their performance was not good.
For number 1, I said it's a clip fest, which means that the best in the game needs to be number 1. He demands to be number 1, and he will be number 1. Send off the ceiling, gets the reset.
That's pretty good.
I
think Daniels is better than this, but at least Zen won this game.
Don't pop that out middle with no boost, baby. That's a mistake. You set up 10 right here. You already know where that's gonna be. Done, deal, sealed. NIP swept. Vitality moves on.
I love those goals. It's like an ice
YouTube
cream
guy
scoop.
Habib
Just
feels
kinda
lonely
nudge
right
the
now.
ball.
How come you didn't type to him?
Spectacular to see Zen, number
Kojak,
6
how
and
come
number
you
1
saw
goals
him in the
in
YouTube
first
chat and then
place.
didn't even
He's
message
up
him,
there
went to the
putting
Twitch
ball
chat
up
just
the
to
ceiling,
avoid
which
him?
is dropping himself to the ground, you know.
And I bet we probably would have had 10 plays if Energy would have won. Bates would have found a way to find some more highlights.
Found those extra plays. Trust me. He's always searching for.
I saw that Daniel goal. I saw people on the line being like, that's a basic musty. It's like, yeah, but in one of the most competitive tournaments in the history of the game against 3 world-class defenders.
No, it's not a basic musty when you have to catch it like that.
Going off the ceiling, read that? No, you're not doing that.
Great stuff. Now, if you missed the competition yesterday, what were you doing? Where were you probably had things to do. I understand.
Nope.
We all have complex lives here, but it's
I don't
Saturday.
understand.
You're here. You're watching
If you
now.
aren't
We're
a
glad you're on
Twitch
board.
sub,
Let's get you caught up
or at
with
least a
the
Prime to
action.
me,
We played
what are you
4
doing?
Matches, those lower bracket round 1 matches, as Bates was just saying, or as Gibbs was just saying there, Feer had taken out NRG, the highlight of the day. But let's start
Ban
with
that
where we
Habib
start the
guy?
day out. Space Station versus Made
feel like
in
it's you.
Brazil, SSG.
Why do I feel like it's
Win on
you?
the stage.
Yeah, Space Station, the one question mark was, can they play under pressure? Well, they were pressured.
Morning
Made
Digital
Brazil
Wick.
had a fantastic opener. They go up 2 games to 1. But Space Station,
Who's in the KC
mental
Mates path?
fortitude, which is not what I expected.
Depends
out
what
of
you mean,
them.
like loser?
They came back and won 3 in a row.
See, I'm glad that they're able to get through and win those, but again, just looking at the rest of this bracket, knowing
I think
they
when you
play
lose,
Vitality later today,
when you
are still
lose, you
thinking
drop
that SSG
to,
need to kind of clean up in their
you
play.
drop
Yes, they are able to
down
squeak out a win here in this
to the
series, but
side you're already
if
on. Now, what that
starting to
means
rise on the team, you cannot
is
have
when you
that
lose,
exposure. I mean, we just saw those
if
top
you're on the
plays
top, you
for
drop to the top.
Vitality.
So I
If
think
you
they
give
go
them
to
a
Furia
little
Twisted
space, they
Minds.
lapse in judgment, they get the solos.
If you
That's gonna
win,
be
you
something
swap
that
sides.
You have to look at later on today.
That's
But
what I
in terms
think.
of this matchup, they were able to get the job done. They're all super solid individually.
SSG moving forward. They do have that match with Vitality when we will be closing out the day with that one there. The loser of that goes home in Paris. That is a lower bracket matchup. But then we had NRG versus Furia yesterday.
Chad, I'm wearing shorter shorts today, and
pretty much
they're chilly.
Everybody other than Jorby thought that NRG was going to win this one here.
I don't know, I think
Furia
even
with
Jorby
the
thought NRG
upset,
was gonna win.
Returning to old Furia form.
And here's the thing, when you're an underdog and the favorite is playing down, you have to finish. You have to capitalize, and that is what Fury did. Lost. He's sitting at 85% goal participation, #1 in the tournament. He's doing everything for this team on the offensive side, but he got help in this series. Yan looked fantastic.
Who are we rooting for in the
But
first
like
series?
The old days, but Energy, too many mistakes late, really cost him.
Too many mistakes. I mean, there's 3 stages, 3 phases of the game.
KC, I think. Right? I don't know if we care, but like Vatira, Juicy, Atto winning on in Paris might be more fun than the team of not French players winning for the French org.
And they're going to be playing the winner of the next match we're going to talk about here, Twisted Minds versus Foot Esports. We thought this one went the way
Theories on the big Rocket League news tomorrow? I have no idea. People have gone all in. The best thing we have is from a random responder to AJ who says trading features game modes. Feels vague enough that dude might have no idea what he's talking about.
And they just started to run away with this match after basically game 3.
Yeah, and I think I saw a stat from Chronic too before he got kicked from his last team. Last event, he lost to Vitality, Army Corp, and Twisted Minds. This time, it's the same thing.
Chat, it's Rocket League 2. They announced the World Championship is going to be played not on Rocket League 1, but Rocket League 2. It's coming out tomorrow.
It was something that they could take away from as they try to battle their way back into the World Championship after doing an LCQ. He had some unfortunate mistakes, and I think it's going to be a big learning lesson from Cheese. But I mean, at the same time, Twisted Minds just looks so good.
He didn't know which seat Cheese was in. He had to stand up and look to see where Cheese is.
Monkey Moon owns North America pretty much every time they play. So Monkey Moon, well done by him. He's back in his top form.
We told him the World Championship's going back to Dickies, and it just feels like he's just leveled up. It doesn't lose the energy he's been missing, folks. It's dangerous. We'll see Twisted Minds play Furia later today. But the final match yesterday, Vitality taking on the Ninjas.
I'm playing Lego Batman right now for free. Chat, type 1 if you're playing Lego Batman right now for free.
One-sided, an absolute beatdown from Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality, man. They had that great doozy of a series against Foot where they got pushed to the brink. It took everything out of Zen, everything out of Stizzy, everything out of Exotic to get over FUT. And then once they come in today,
only 3 people playing Lego Batman. Would have thought it'd be more.
And it got swept again. The Vitality in particular.
If I had said type O, it would have been everyone in chat. Who's looked the best so far? Has to be Gentlemates, right?
His performance leveling up, but then when you get like Exotic looking comfortable and Stizzy as well, just being able to make plays happen.
Has to be the gentlest of mates. Congrats on the sub 3016 star, by the way. I'm sure you're gonna eat the mayo. First off, who's sub 20, please? Please. Every single run I did was sub 30.
In Europe leading up to this event, but for NIP, this was definitely not the performance.
Vitality, that team in the lower bracket, looks the best. To be fair, they did look really good against Ninjas, but at this point, with Ninjas not getting a single game against anyone, it feels like we have to just kind of blame Ninjas a little bit.
Happened live and watching them go up for it and being like, oh, I am already so confident this is going to be going in because they've been that dominant. I'm not, there's just no, they're in free play in this mode.
Oh, they were.
But they're going to have to lock it back down and take their opponent seriously today because it's not going to be the same situation.
Oh yeah, SSG's not just going to bend over. They're going to fight. They're going to scrap. They're going to claw. Yeah. It's not going to be easy for Vitality.
Folks, in the shop right now, there's also the Ratatouille bundle. You can get a nice gold
Ratatouille,
dude.
Anyone can cook.
Here. This is for the biggest upset of the day.
I don't know why I think it's funny every time.
By 3 with a minute and 20 left to go in game 4. You'd think this game would be over, DeMar. You'd be wrong.
I mean, you're right, because the way you look, you see a team like NRG,
Disney and Pixar's Ratatouille limited time event.
It's an unwritten rule that you don't lose these, but Furia rallied back, found space where NRG looked so uncomfortable. And then, of course, they owned the midfield, which was big. You see a lot of these plays, no cuts in the midfield, a lot of room to work with. And, I mean, NRG, after a Thomas mistake there, they fell apart.
Now, NRG losing wasn't just that.
The banner is actually cold. Do I just have to log in to get it?
No matter what situation they're in, they seem to always find a way to pull through.
I've just been in a watch party mode.
At the match point game, go to Neo Tokyo.
Hello, Fear. I hope you are better than yesterday. Okay.
What'd you see?
I didn't think there was anything wrong with yesterday's performance, personally, but
that energy was having with their synergy, but also the composure from Furia. Let's get right into this play. This is actually the go-ahead goal that won them the game, won them the series.
Making James Bot do the breakdown of energy loss.
Sees Daniel up on the wall. Daniel's going to go for a high percentage play. We've actually seen this quite a bit in the meta. It's the flip reset bump attempt. Swift, though, sees it coming. He's going to challenge as high as possible. Not only is he going to get a touch on the ball, but watch. He gets a slight bump on Daniel, which, this is horrendous for NRG, puts him right into the path of Atomic. You see Atomic comes in, runs into Daniel. That's going to slow down the rotations. They're already low on boost. This is when you know NRG is in hot water. And then this is where the redeeming all my sick stuff. Furia comes in. You can see Beast Mode gets the ball forced out of him. Lost just drive challenges, and that allows him to get this mid boost. Beast Mode then is going to make a risky decision, but Swift makes a beautiful touch in the corner, allowing Lost to make a play. But this is the key moment of the play. Beast Mode going supersonic. He has his rocket trail. Look at how close he comes to demoing Yan. If he demos Yan, Yan cannot counterattack. But Yan hits the brakes, dodges that demo, and now he is released to go on the counterattack. Swift and Lost work together to take Atomic out of the play. Swift,
Atomic missed the bump too.
Perfect spot on the corner boost. Also sees Daniel isolated. Daniel with the fake drive challenge as well, but Swift calls his bluff. Yan knows no one's back, has perfect vision on the play, and slots it home. So NRG making some big risks on the attacking
Daniel
side.
Turn
and
was
ends up
not
biting
good.
them, but composure from Furia as they get the job done.
Yeah, it feels like we talk about high percentage plays, James, with the 2 physical plays there. It didn't seem like they were going to score anyway. So I am kind of like weirded out by Beast Mode. Like, why would you go for that demo? Because there's no goal opportunity for you. And now with the counterattack, Fury gets it.
Well, Gibbs, I will say after breaking down or looking at the replays from these games, it was more than just that play, and you have to give a lot of credit to Furia. They were playing lights out Rocket League, incredible defense, and they got the job done.
James, thanks for giving us all the detail on the game there. Good luck in the telestration stations for the rest of the day. He'll be there for most of the day hanging out, finding those.
That was awesome, though. I mean,
Pretty cool.
like,
If any
keep
one
it
of
up,
those
James.
moments went a different way here, Bates. I mean, it was a completely different story.
Oh yeah, I mean the Beast Mode demo, but then also the Beast Mode rotation after he went for the demo. He didn't have to go all the way over there to that right mid boost. He could have went straight down the line. Daniel made a Cardinal sin in Rocket League. He turns wide in the fake challenge rather than turning thing balls out.
I know we want to keep talking about it. We got to move on because we got, what is it, like 10 minutes, I think, before we get the kickoff going here. Let's talk about the MVPs, okay? We are going to crown an MVP of the Paris Major. Front runners right now, he was player of the day, one of our players of the day here, and I think...
I like how half the arena is booing, and the booing is almost louder.
It's Feer. It is obviously Captain Kickoff. I talked about him back on day 2 of what he's doing for this team. He is number 2 in total goals per game, goals plus assists at 1.92 for the entire tournament, and he is making his whole team confident with Atto. That is the #1 thing they need, is Atto confident, and he's having a fantastic tournament a lot because of what Feer is doing.
Yeah, exactly. And Feer is really set to have a legacy day today. Lots of milestones he can hit just in this first series alone. We'll hit that up once we get closer to the series, but he's not the only one who's been doing really great in the group stage. I mean, Seiko's also just been phenomenal. And Man City, who are going to be playing second match of the day, with Seiko leading them offensively.
Imagine you, GK, having to watch this.
I mean, Seiko, it's not even just about his offense. It's also about his defense. There's a calmness, and there's also a consistent.
The MVP candidate
every single team Seiko
that you got rid of. Did Seiko just?
Wins games 1-0.
I have a
Always
question.
back
He
then
might have,
when
honestly.
When they won the Copenhagen Major, they were winning games 1-0. They kind of started it and ushered in this new era.
And we talk about Ice, you got to talk about him as well. Every time he shows up on land, he is just a defensive rock, and he's getting it done on the offensive side as well. Man City is here, and they
Fear
won
talk
their
with
group
Vacanus.
EU 5 seed. What a performance!
Bro, Vacanus is like the oil money of the stream, man. He's bought the right to do whatever he wants, unfortunately, for you.
What a performance so far. We didn't even see him play yesterday. The fans excited to see him on screen as well.
Like, he might be.
All right, it seems like the
EU
mates are
MVP
way more ready.
He's been playing that well, and if he continues this, Mates could be the first ever back-to-back major champions. Oski is just on another level. He has leveled up this year to be one of the best in the world, if not the best player in the world.
That one was not really his credit. The pass was all the hard work.
He saves the game. He's everywhere offensively and defensively for Mates, and that's one of the big factors when you have to.
I thought McDonald's was fried chicken fast food.
Teams in the world, you need players who could do everything around the field, and of course, sometimes Nas and Archie are
Nah, yeah,
leading,
we don't.
but when Oski's in front,
McDonald's.
it takes a lot of
I mean, they do
pressure
like
off
chicken
them,
nuggets,
and they just dominate.
but no,
And
it's
when you talk
definitely
about
about
stats,
burgers.
He's trying to get some MVPs. We all know First Killer for the last 5 years has owned North America in terms of numbers. And guess what? He's owning this tournament as
They care
well.
less about booing NA than they do
1.93
booing
goals
KC.
per game in terms of being involved. Goals plus assists. That's #1 in the tournament. This is what First Killer does. He puts up numbers, and his teammates are helping him out. But if Rebellion is going to win this tournament, it's going to be the First Killer show. And throughout the group stage, it absolutely was.
I mean, FK just been on one. He's been so consistent. And in moments like this, game number 5, I got to lead my team to the victory. One-on-one against two-time world champion. I win that big beat right here to set up LJ. LJ's been quiet all series long. Let me get my play where he can make something happen. And of course, Monkey Moon, you're too slow right there. I end up ultimately in
Oh gosh, don't none of these ninjas in pajamas games, bro. Like
Feer, one of the players of the
this
day,
doesn't.
The other 2 players of the day were Seiko and First Killer, and they are continuing to be MVPs here. That was before they had secured the 1 seed in each of their groups. Yeah, we'll get to see them all play here today. Now we're tracking the progressive accolades across all major events. Of the
Does NA
2016
win
season.
another series this event?
After the conclusion of the World Championship in September, but
Their
right
chances
now,
are
that's
Space Station against Vitality today.
And, you know, there's
And then
definitely
Rebellion
some strong
against
accolades,
Man
but
City.
there are players
Yeah,
that
I'm
we
gonna
haven't
vote
even
yes.
mentioned in that MVP
Yeah.
conversation. And they're in
It could
the
be
lower
Man City.
bracket. You talk about Zen, if he continues to be on that performance,
I have them
on
losing to Vitality
and
probably,
then
but I have
unfortunately he's not
Rebellion
gonna be
beating
in that
Man
stat
City.
category, but has a major impact.
How do you rate the old
Look,
BDS
we
roster
saw
in their
it,
current form?
earlier
Seiko,
today,
Monkey Moon,
or
Exotic.
yesterday.
Dude, they're
If
all
he
looking
keeps
good.
going,
It's actually a good point.
Put Demise take this, I would put him in a strong
I think
position
playing
there.
together they wouldn't have worked the same,
Completely
but
changed the entire conversation. Twisted Minds are able to continue on there. Now, there's other accolades out here, folks.
X579, they've been tier 1
People are trying to not wear
for 13 months.
prediction contest. Just to quickly update you for the 13 of you out
Stacks,
there.
look at him
About this one.
go.
Stacks up on top. Congratulations to Stacks. He's doing a good job right now.
But smart man. Picking
Jorby
King
would
Kong
have
to win
the
this
least
whole
amount of
tournament.
issue
You never know
wearing
what one's there, but what
the
happened
funny
to
stuff.
NRG baits it
Oh,
away.
wouldn't have energy.
A little rough.
Don't worry about that.
No, yeah, we need to gray it out though. We need to gray it out. We need to make it very obvious.
We're
They're
all,
not
we're,
in
all,
it.
we're all top row. We're all top row. Folks, if you enjoy watching Rocket League and wish there
I do.
was a way to show it to people who maybe don't enjoy esports as much, get them acclimated, check out the RLCS Crowd Cam. Twitch.tv/RL Esports. It's a sideline camera. It's more similar to a traditional sports viewing experience. Great way to introduce other people into Rocket League or to just watch from a higher point of view if that's your thing. I actually really enjoy watching the crowd cam. Here is the bracket as it stands right
The
now.
practice.
We will play the 4 matches you see seated in front of you here today. The remaining 5 will be a part of Championship Sunday. So we are going to start off with those upper matches and then conclude.
Wait, is there
the day
anything
with
that's
the
going to be announced on
elimination
Championship
games.
Sunday?
Once we know how the rest of the bracket is seeded out here, folks, we'll see Manchester City take on Shopify Rebellion. We will see No Miss Just Fake versus Sangre Caliente. That is a show match, the conclusion of our bracket rivalry event that has been running in-game for the last month or so. That one should be a lot of fun, good show match action, and then we'll have those lower bracket matches to close out the day.
Best
Man,
of 5 show match
I'm ready.
is
Ready for the day.
we're ready for it.
is
I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for
a
playoff
lot.
Saturday. Get up and get loud.
You kind of have to.
It's game day.
You kind of have to have more planned.
It's time for our first match of the day. Introducing first on the blue side, the Kickoff Clan Champions. From the top of Group A, the Blue Wall, Carmine Guard.
What happened to the slow-mo? Dude, they have these huge banners. And there's like hundreds of people who just sit under them because they're committed to the the bit. They don't even care, they can't see anything. They walked so fast you didn't realize it was slow-mo.
They were the final boss of Rocket League for the last, it feels like, year and a half or so. But this season, there's been a little bit of
It's mostly booze, dude. The mates are for sure louder.
matches we've seen them play here in Paris, they have been indomitable.
It's time to feed off that energy. First, we start with Atto. He's at 4.5 demos per game. No one else in this tournament has 2.5. He is the physical mastermind of the team. And then you got the Tira, the captain, the greatest player in
Definitely
major
more
history
booze.
with 3 titles.
Man, he's averaging 500 points per game, 1.25 goals per game for the the captain of France. And then you got Juicy on the end. He's actually won a major for his opponent he's going up against. But now he's repping the KC brand, the Bezos.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Big Juice makes a
The
splash.
Bezos? Did he just call him the Bezos?
3-headed Hydra here on the Carmine Court.
They've been faltering throughout this season, but right now, the final boss is locked in, and hey, they're in front of the blue wall.
Yeah, they were the EU4 seed coming in, but everyone knew that they were a true threat in this tournament, and they were right back where they're supposed to be, back in the upper bracket.
Hey, the blue wall, though, looking a little small this time around. They look bigger than Leon. The gentleman's over here on my left-hand side, on my left-hand side. They're looking a little bigger right now. I don't know about the
They're sounding a bit bigger.
Yeah, I don't know. The fan bases are here. They're ready, but they want to see their team on the stage.
And their opponents on the orange side, they are the champions of Boston. A perfect 9-0 in Group C, seeking back-to-back major titles. Give it up for Gentlemen!
Archie, dude, he's locked. There's the slow-mo. Dude, is that them on there? I think that's Nas, right? They need extra lighting on their flag.
See their captain leading the boys. There's not a more horrible player. There's not a better player. Just getting the boys ready to play than Archibald does.
We're going to start over here with the more cheerful.
He got
one of
too
the
excited.
bunch,
He just
Naz,
like.
and he's got a lot to cheer for. Obviously, Boston Major, the greatest offensive performance we have ever seen. And he wants to do it again in front of this French crowd. There is a dynamic duo on the offensive side. The only players that have 2 players over 1 goal per game.
Oh my goodness, he's insanely locked.
Setting them up, number 3 in assists.
I mean, Archie, man full of aura. Every time I see him, I'm shaking his hand. He's always had my hand tight.
He's almost too locked, if that makes sense.
But there it is. Large Oscar. The General Suits love him. He has been playing on another level, and it's the reason why they've gotten so far.
Listen, you gotta give credit to the gentleman.
He's tense, dude. He's tense, bro. I would listen. I would be a little shaky too.
They didn't rebrand their brand, but they brought in. They don't have a single French player on the team.
Ooh,
but
he's
these boys have
tense,
inherited
bro.
that culture. The General Suits love him. Gentleman's culture loves
They need him to be
and they've been
not
winning for them,
tense.
boys.
And they're Boston Major champions, and what do they do to back it up? A perfect 9-0.
He's not as locked.
Absolutely insane. And here we go. Probably 2 front runners for the EU MVP for the whole season.
He's just trying to get everything set up perfectly, dude. He
Oski.
just.
And let's see those numbers. Vatira right now sitting at number 1 in goals.
I mean, there's a chance for
I never
Vatira
got to
have
see
a
him
legacy
locked.
game today. He's 2 games away from
I didn't
being
get
the
to see him
second player
lock in a
with
single
400
time.
games played, 2 goals away from being the first player with 300 goals at land. 3 shots from being the first player with 1,200, 3 assists from passing up Atomic, and 1 goal in OT away from being number 1 in OT goals. Like I said, chance for Vatira to have a legacy series
Those are
here.
great stats.
Imagine if he had all those right now. Like every single one of them.
I mean, there's a chance. The issue, though, is the overtime one could be a little tough. Right now, Gentlemates have not lost in overtime. They're 3-0 in overtimes, and they played the longest overtime with 5 minutes and 5 seconds at this tournament. So they would have to do something that has not been done to the Gentlemates before.
3-0 in overtime at this tournament?
Yes.
Oh my, so they have to get, oh yeah, and then they did play the longest 5 minutes?
Right.
And they put an ass brought over the top?
Seconds,
Which is also crazy because they've only swept their team, so they've had the fewest opportunities
And
to
also,
have overtimes.
they're the number 1 team defense, and we only count it by game. We don't count it by time, so the mates are just lights out on defense right now.
And then another thing, Carmen, like you said, the most aggressive team in this tournament with 7.83 demos a game.
Again, that's Atto.
You would think that might have an effect on Gentlemates, but Gentlemates played the 2nd highest team at SSG.
Y'all talking about Oski, but who hurt Archie? Archie's locked, dude.
They don't get demoed as much.
Snasky seems like a legendary coach to have for just like
with each other. It's going to be
being
a
chill.
here.
It's a true heavyweight fight here, and this is why
And
we
not
open the day with this. Both
overthinking
these teams,
it.
though,
I just
they
feel like
still have
Snasky
2
would
lives
just
in this
bring
tournament. They are
you
not
like
done
back
just
down to
yet.
earth.
Whoever wins this, and these teams both
So
win.
easily.
They're rivals. They want to win this one here. They will enter the top 4 stage.
Oh man, chat. Who do you think is going to win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. An exciting one, gentlemen. As much of a 50-50 back.
Based on what I've seen so far, which is a lot. 0 gameplay. Just walkouts.
Who you got?
I mean,
Casey, you're looking.
You can see Carmi Corp starting to elevate. They've taken down.
Casey, you're looking
Vitality,
nice.
And they look really strong. I could see why they would be kind of, I won't say favored here, but Gentlemates, the way they've been playing, I have to back them in this matchup. I'm going Mates. I think they win in 6.
Gentlemates for DeMar.
This is tough.
Who you got?
This is tough. I feel like Mates obviously trying to be back-to-back major champions hasn't happened before, but they backed it up in group stage. And I just feel like Atto's on another level right now. 4.5 demos per game while also being involved on the offense. He looks like the split 1 Atto that we saw, and if he continues that, I think K-Corp take this in a very close set.
All right, one for the mates, one for K-Corp.
1 K-Corp, 1 mates. Listen, this is a tight match, man. You know how much I love Archibald. Listen, you look at it, you really break it down. KC, they've lost the last 3 matches against them boys.
They did.
Gentlemates have beaten them every single time. Gentlemates 4-1 on the split, but I'll tell you something. It's been chaotic this time around here over here in Lyon. And that means that your boys got bust down. He's 1 team, and he's going to be busting out. It's coming out.
I like how much teammates commits.
Come on, give me KC. I'm going
Can they hear? Normally they're listening to the Rocket Baguette crowd, but they did seem to react to teammates.
I've backed Carmine Corps for the last like 4 majors. They've been my pick. This is one of the first times I have not picked Carmine Corps to win the whole thing. and it's because of how strong the rest of Europe is. It's because of how strong NRG is.
Yeah, yeah. Oski did not.
Don't leave me alone here, Wade.
Oski did not build confidence.
There was one. Pretty much every time the Gentlemates have one of these things, I've gone against him. I've learned my
So
lesson.
far,
Give me the Gentlemates here.
That's right, Wade.
It's gonna be the
so far, there's been like one player who I would say have also noticed like, ooh, this person might not play their best, and then they didn't, and that was Muhammad with R8. I was like, he looks pretty nervous, and then it didn't go up too well for him. That's what Oski looks like right now. Oski looks pretty nervous. Now, that being said, he didn't get to listen to Snasty yet, and I think Snasty could do a lot to reset him. Also, even one good play. If he just reaches, if he hits a single good play to open the series, I think it's all gone too. It's just like, all right. But if he struggles to get a good play going, then that nervousness can continue.
All roads lead here. Tomorrow, one team gets to stand here and lift this trophy, but just look around. Listen to this place. Experience this one-of-a-kind atmosphere here at La Défense Arena, and know that when you walk into this arena, you're not just up against the other guys across the way. No, sir. You're up against all of this. And if competing in the greatest Rocket League major in history wasn't enough pressure, we're more than happy to turn up the heat. Lift stand steadfast, ready to repel all challengers.
This is pretty freaking hype, dude.
Full force in Paris. Only one of these juggernauts will advance directly to the semifinals.
Can I get a C in chat?
Let it launch, fire up, and let's roll!
In Europe, they are the 8th time of meeting this season. Carmine Corp and Gentlemates, the highly anticipated meeting, the most met teams in our competition. I'm Stumpy, he is Cole, and so far, historically, Gentlemates normally come out on top. They do throughout the season.
Woo-wee! Gotta stand up for this.
After time after time, 8-3 in favor of Gentlemates in all competitions. But this is a little bit different. This is when things change.
It's that crazy.
And what's come before means
Imagine staying in your seat after that intro.
to be here and have looked almost perfect in their groups. Gentlemates especially. They've had the strongest first stage ever since we look back towards the fall major in 21-22 with Dignitas fresh out of lockdown. They managed to go all the way through in Swiss. Gentlemates have matched that now. They've won every overtime. They've not lost a game. They've truly been a
Gonna need milk. Nothing like seeing the gonna need milk ad after that intro.
Very much vying for yet another victory. Carmine Corp, though, looking like the KC of old, absolutely terrifying over in Group A. Defeating Team Vitality, probably their best performance, and surviving a Game 5 overtime as well against Foot Esports. So they've done everything needed of them so far, but you know, a man who can conjure up plenty of magic in these majors and these LAN events is Nas. He was taken to the
Random off-play demo? How is that playing into the game? Ooh. Come on, Oski. Come on, Oski. I need more evidence you're not nervous. Oh my goodness.
Feer is back in time, but goodness gracious me, oh my. You're looking to see that ball ricochet around like a ping pong out of hell. Atto's coming forward onto the back wall. Archie should be able to save that one and sweep up for the Gentlemates. Such a safe player as Archie, but I've cursed him because he's missed that one on the backboard.
Okay, Atto.
Gentlemates looking a little bit stranded. I don't think Oski has any boost. Nas falls from the sky, gets something of a dunk, but it only goes above Oski. And Oski, what a performance from him it's been so far at this major.
He's been #1 so far for Gentlemates. He's been leading the offense. That spearhead that Nas took the mantle of at the Boston Major.
Pretty good catch. Can I sit down? You can sit down whenever you want. I'm personally standing up.
On that journey. They would be happy, I think, to be facing off against KC. If not,
I'm just too locked to even say anything. I'm just like, I want to miss the first play.
Instantly shut down by Atto. On target, he's safe over here, and now it's going to be a brief 2v1.
And a mechanical hide that we've seen from so many teams. Wait a minute,
oh.
just it. Yes, it is.
It's just a sidewall.
Juicy sees an opening, and he will seize the day.
Pass to them.
Cheers as they get first blood.
No way do I F, dude.
Opportunistic there from Juicy. Man who is
beginning to hold his own more and more for Carmine Corp. Matto is coming back into form himself. And Juicy, the player we were just mentioning, is scoring that goal, gets it back to the backboard. So it is KC that take first blood, pretty much out of nowhere. Gentlemates, half a game still to come back into it.
Matto, straight to the ceiling, can now get a bump or a touchdown. Instead, Juicy calls him off against the double tap, shoots it wide, unfortunate for him.
We're back.
That's the skim central, Oski next to it. Ceiling is found, but not quite enough boost to get to it again.
Terrible, terrible timing.
Control from mates that with half of this game get to play. They stay a little bit more firm than that. Brief taking their eye off the ball, but has led them to bleed.
Dude, they have to fix that audio stuff. Did you guys hear that as well? I thought someone was coming to like kill me. I don't know. You're losing it? No, that was not my fault.
As you say that, Juicy removes Oski, who is now immediately straight back into
I'm awake in a house that should have nobody up.
Of SSG across the entire season, not just here in Paris. They are incredibly aggressive. Juicy chance for a double.
Ooh, what a save!
But the sensor does not call it goal.
Juicy looking most likely for Carmine Corp so far, which is music to the ears of the blue wall. Feer's playing well. There's no reason KC can't go all the way.
Did he say Feer's playing well?
Rushing Gentlemates defender. That was brave defending there from Gentlemates. A scary one when you're the third man. As now pushing it forward, almost a going. Archie pushes it forwards again. Juicy hits it high, and Matira's the next one in.
Has to be quick defense there. All three of them feeling a little bit stranded. But Carmine Corp do recover it nicely. Final minute. Matira reset onto the second.
Wow. Oski waited to the last second for that save.
From Matira, suddenly he's in. Atto continues it.
Bang. Oh, wow, that was scoreable. that would be a bigger moment if KC were either tied or losing. But the fact that they currently have the lead, it's not as big a deal that... Oh, my goodness, almost filthy. Yeah, mates. I said from the walkouts that I might have KC. But Archie has clearly recognized his squad needs some help with some tap-ins today. And he's actually leveled it up. That's not even a tap in. Archie's ridiculously locked. Archie hasn't had to do like any big plays the whole tournament. He's just been enabling. Ooh, but he's recognized today is different.
Wary, gonna be awkward. Final 10.
It was never going to be easy for Carmine Corp against Gentlemates. Not on land, not in their home. Archie to the ceiling. Juicy pushed that out wide. Oski reads that one well against Matira.
Ooh, good pass. No shooters? No shooters?
And who would have thought?
At least no shooters fast enough.
So far in this competition, Gentlemates yet to lose an overtime. Will it be happening here? A reset from Matira again that opened up previously.
KCM looks like the better team.
As that man, Matira normally their guy, and it's a demo. They're starting to open up that little bit more.
This has felt very KC favored. So unless this OT goes over a long time and mates get to change the feel, it'll be a mates steal if you ask me. Close. Close.
Then he missed the boost, gets it in the end, but that will slow down Gentlemates coming back. Matira now, he's forward. Archie does get back, gets it to his teammate.
Good 50 from Oski, beats one.
Flick. Oh. It's fancy, the fake flick. 360, waiting for the bump instead.
Archie, here goes high. Oski sends it back as far as he can. Good defending again.
Okay.
But Casey are going to keep on coming.
Oh, Vati. Oh, my. Good pass. Good shot, dude. Oh. It's such a tough clear for Nas. Bang, dude. Such a tough clear when Batira puts it straight down like that.
He half went back. He didn't really do either of them. And Atto, now he's finding his form. Now he's finding his footing again for Carmine Corp. He made no mistake and was able to slot that one in. So for all the mechanical brilliance we saw hinted at from Carmine Corp, it was Two pretty basic shots that were the undoing of Gentlemates.
Archie should not have to do that for mates to score.
On at any given point, when you see what leads up to a goal, that's what really makes them. But
out of his chair in game one, dude. Out of his chair from the intro.
An error, I think, from Juicy, the final defender, that let him in for it. In Carmine Corp, they just take the opportunity. They sit in wait. It's a lovely
Dongridge is still the most underrated player in EU. DSC and O get all the limelight from being flashy guys, and they deserve it. But Dongridge is the play that keeps the floor so high. I'm assuming that's Archie. I'm assuming Archie is Dongridge.
This wonderful arena. And not sure how much you guys can hear at home, but there will be times we can barely hear each other. So you'll have to bear with us.
Snatchy's just too calm. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Vitality to come as well later on. And so much.
In that first electric game, it's going to be the first of many. Whoever loses this, it's not like yesterday, it's not like the lower rounds that we'll be seeing a little bit later on. Whoever loses is going to be staying in the competition. It is absolutely fine for any of the fans waiting. They just head into the lowers, and the winner straight through further into the competition. The next 5 minutes to kick down on a map that seems to be suiting Gentlemates, bathed in a gorgeous pink.
That's very true. See if KC can get another one that they shoot. Oh!
Vati Insta.
11 seconds in. Every player involved. Oski sends one to the scrapyard, and Matera just thinks, I'm just going to bang it, fella.
Well,
can't get too much on it.
How many points are on the gentlest of mates?
Gentlemates will be thinking, oh, darn, we trained for this, we practiced for this. Here comes Archie from the next kickoff. Can't quite get it on target. Nas underneath this one. Oski waits for Atto. Waits bravely, the former teammates, the old Liquid boys. Juicy gets the flick reset up against Archie.
Just Brado, they have the 7 months prime.
And Nas should be able to see this one. But lovely change of pace there from Carmine Corp. Absolutely fakes Gentlemates out, makes them waste some boost.
Yeah, very low boost overall. They had about 90 or so between the three of them. As Carmine Corp were on near enough 300. Can KC really make sure that they attack when Gentlemates are feeling low, when they've not got that much boost, they can't get out their own half? Juicy again, getting a boost still, getting a buff, a reset, not quite round one, and Oski and Nas can now continue into the blue half.
Nas is gonna take control of this one. Gentlemates really have to get something on this series. You lose
not even connecting to each other on the passes.
Of the tournament, by the way. Too used to that experience. Let's see how they're able to deal with it. Oski is tackled by Juicy, so pacey.
Juicy loves a good dunk off the sidewall, I guess. Aggressive from Atto. Demo. Ooh.
Number 1 in goals in the tournament, number 2 in shots.
No boost.
And across the board, the most aggressive team, incredibly hard to play.
Big old clear, big old clear.
A little bit more balanced, but Oski versus Matera is absolutely the storyline here.
Atto is grateful for the easy touch there, clears it as far as he can.
Oh!
Catch that from Oski, almost over the top of Juicy again. That's pushes that one. So Gentlemates slowly but surely have been approaching the KC goal.
Oh, good try. Considering playing on 0 boost, pretty good.
Fell from the ceiling, he has no boost. You know where he's going to be shooting.
Vati.
It's going to be a little bit more different. But Gentlemates rather out for the count.
Oh.
Recycles, gets the flip reset. Juicy's coming in. Up against Nas. KC not rushing things. Their balance has been perfect so far in this game. Juicy high.
Could the Rocket League stream be a bit louder? It's as loud as I can make it go.
He's going for bumps and Devo's nearly there from Matera once more. But Oski can flick and Oski can buy them some seconds.
And the war of attrition is absolutely being won by Carmine Corp right now. The
I could. Oh wait, no, it's not. You're right.
Make something work here. He's completely unable to, and it's no boost again.
Don't know why it wasn't at max.
Maybe a snapshot on offer.
You're wrong. Oh, you're right. My bad.
So deep, not rushing things. Bear in mind, they still have 2 minutes left. It feels this game's been going on forever as Nas circles underneath. That's a great play from him. 50-50 goes high. Oski with the next one to meet. Anyone to his right? No one really. These passes from Gentlemates aren't quite finding each other. That's because Carmine Corp are clearing so much space against them.
Tick down to the final 2 minutes. And this is where Gentlemates, they came into their own previously. Carmine Corp have the early series lead, or the early game lead. Oski onto the double with a musty from the ceiling. Archie waits and lurks, steals away that boost, and he has to take it from Carmine Corp, but by doing that, he then takes it also away from Nas. A demo. But now another demo. It's pretty open.
Wow,
The
good
only
save,
man
Nas,
waiting is
to
Nas,
not
and he
leave
does
that
keep it
back post
to just
open.
the one goal and then returns the favor.
Yeah, Gentleman's get one back, and I think for that shot, Atto didn't really realize where the goalkeeper was because of all the smoke, so undone by their own.
Also, putting it behind the goalkeeper is just not a bad idea, because defenders so often chase across the net.
More of a scoop needed in the midfield with a reset. Nas falls down to Oski. Instant challenges so far for Carmine Corp, and so much faster in the air.
Yeah, they are. They're winning everything, winning it cleanly as well. Vatira watches that one go around the corner. Juicy a chance to shoot. Archie saves again.
That was not good from Nas. That was not good. Well, I mean, I guess he's in reverse and he feels like there's nothing else he can do, so.
No field presence in the blue half. It has been entirely on Carmine Corp.
It's the bald aura, that's what it is.
Attrition. They have shut down all passage through for the mates. And the blue wall are coming out on top in the second.
Yeah, Gentlemates had that one chance, really. It was Oski, I think, who went for the musty as soon as that was blocked. And since that's been blocked, they've barely had a response to KC. You expect if Gentlemates, certainly if they can't score, a tactical timeout will be incoming. But what a lead this is for KC. Put themselves even further in this tournament.
That was like the first bad clear from KC.
It's not going for him, but KC are defending too well. They're too fast, winning every loose ball.
Final 20 with Atto committing into that orange half yet again. Making a home
Atto
there.
hits these?
Has been
No.
established.
Gonna call this now? What's the call?
If they ever get into the blue side. The final 10 call, I just don't see Gentlemates having too much.
Bang?
Comes in for the third, slapped away by Oski.
Mates lose this game, call a timeout, and win 4 straight.
Carmine Corp, the second game, go 2-0 in the highly anticipated coming together of these two sides.
Wasn't 2-0. The first one wasn't 2-0. It's 2-1. Archie hit a banger.
Of course. They're very much winning as well, and you can see
Dude, they're so nervous, bro.
Definitely want to.
Even locked Archie is nervous.
Because right now, all the cards are showing up for Carmine Corp.
And incredibly, we were talking about the boost and how often Gentlemates were sat at low. Oski was on no boost for 1 minute and 11 seconds in that game. The next highest to him is Archie at 36 seconds. And for example,
I'm just assuming they're going to call a timeout, by the way. Contexto is up early.
In that game. Oski was shut down, and you can tell that game plan from Carmine Corp is coming out and working in droves.
Snubby had his metronome out. He was counting them himself. So can't confirm. But yeah, no, I mean, that just goes to show how dominant Carmine Corp were in that game.
Is that timeout music? I can't even tell.
They haven't been used to this online, where they've had the better record against Carmine Corp. And they certainly haven't been used to this since arriving here in Paris. And now in their tactical timeout, which they've called, they're going to have to seriously take a few steps back and see what's going wrong. It's definitely time for plan B as far as Gentlemates are concerned.
I mean, Gentlemates know how to beat Carmine Corp, right? In their last 3 meetings, Gentlemates have beat them all 3 times. They have absolutely got Carmine Corp's number, but it is not
Scarf,
showing
collar,
right now.
tie, shawl.
Is it because they can see the Carmine Corp flags waving in their peripheral and the Gentlemates fans are behind them? But then equally, Carmine Corp was staring directly.
What do we see from Twitter? Do we have anybody tweeting about
Yes, 80
the
flags, still dancing fans.
tomorrow will be the best announcement in Rocket League history? Wait, they got AJ. Chad, they even convinced AJ, who was previously skeptical. AJ was skeptical. They got him, dude. They got him as well.
Yeah, I mean, Carmine Corp then.
He was out there saying it needs to be the best thing ever.
Well, not to have the win taken out of their sails too much, because it's been a real struggle for their team so far. You lose 1 overtime, and suddenly the momentum just.
And then AJ goes as far as to say you would take trading back. He doesn't even seem to want trading back after seemingly knowing what it's going to be. Over a new engine? Is that leak? Is Unreal Engine 5 leaked right here by AJ?
Yeah, the best player we've ever seen in a grand final. Every accolade.
Cosmo! They were the brand new Tier 1 Suede. They were the 7 months.
So maybe it's getting us the ball. We need a masterclass, a masterclass.
So far, it's been a dinasta class. For these next 5 minutes, Have the mates
You guys seriously not gotten scarred? All right, I'm gonna have to close it.
Will they be able to work out
I'm about to close it. The match is too important. You're supposed to be better at contexto, chat.
It leads to an even earlier goal.
50-50 there. Matira, though, he was equal to it. And once again, Carmichael, when Gentlemates come forwards, they are there at every turn, positioning perfectly. Decision-making ideal. The edgeable bump there. The correct idea from Matira. He gets the dump on the floor again and steals some boost.
I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm smelling a KC sweep here. Like the opposite of what Jorgen thinks.
Once again, Gentlemates have a little bit of pressure, but as soon as they lose the ball, as soon as KC...
And I feel like the moment I knew it would be a KC sweep was just looking at the mates. Like looking at them walk out. It's a different story to play. Ooh. It's a different story to play from the top. Be expected to win. Be the favorites and be in front of the bigger audience in the crowd. It's just a whole different place to play from. The other thing as well, which I wonder how much great pass. Now just Juicy has to contain, he just has to give up, even though that was a really good chance. Is like when you yeah, like I said, KC sweep is what I'm smelling, dude. That's a great pass, great shot. I just feel like
it will not be enough.
I don't know how much this matters in esports, but like when you're nervous, like Oski clearly was, and I actually think there's a world in which Archie being Omega locked like that is actually an indication of him being nervous too. Is like you just have no, in a regular sport you get to like run it out. Okay, there we go. Archie's the only one with any goals, but it's a good play. It's a good play from Oski. That it could be as simple as that. It literally could be as simple as that to turn it around for them. Just need something to make you feel like you're playing well. And you're not just getting like destroyed. By the way, no one has gotten anything better than Scarf! Okay, I'd love to be wrong. I'd love to be wrong.
It's a loose touch. It's a great demo.
Good demo.
And the stars fall in line.
Good demo, good demo.
Back-to-back goals. And their kickoff strats have been incredible throughout the season so far. What do we see on the single diagonal? It's going to be a fake into the back corner. Nats now has 100 with Juicy with nothing. And so he can now work forward with the ball. There's mid booster taken two.
Demos.
Gets Atto. Nats gets a reset.
Happening for him.
Goes opposite corner. Saved by Matty. But now it's all the pressure for Gentlemates. Nats would have had that one. There was a last second save there from KC.
Mates are looking
and if Nats could come online, Gentlemates are right
much
back in
better
this
now.
series. Oski up against Matira. Out wide it goes. Nats wants to seal this boost. I think that Oski got it anyway. Oski turned into it. Archie, the last man back, has to shake off a biting attempt there from Atto. Now sends it high. So Carmichael, after the tactical timeout, you took the lead. Now you have lost it. What can Atto do about that? Matira's underneath.
Bumps.
I think the edge will bump is on Matira with the double. Oski ran it all the way.
Despite the ultra aggressive high double from Matira.
Matira pops it high in his own half.
Didn't get a soft enough touch.
Ooh,
good play. Ooh, almost sick.
Good attempt at a double fake from Juicy.
Oh,
is it? Slots on target, but saved by Juicy through the smoke.
Oski's waiting for this one though. If Archie can get something on it, he was knocked out away by Juicy.
Dude, they're
there,
almost too casual there.
From KC. Oski should be hitting that one cleanly, and look how much pressure it leaves to a
Dude, the mates are looking good. Still Scarf is the best answer.
Oh, woulda, coulda, shoulda. That needed to find its way in. It was a loose, poor shot, quite frankly. An attempt to the heat check goes low to Atto.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't go corner. They're prepared for corner.
Immediately into the man, but Nats dodges and makes contact. Archie, 1v1 burst.
Good
Juicy.
play, dude.
Gonna get it on target. It's gonna be a pass.
Oh, look at the reverse from Oski. Look at the patience.
A couple of times.
Yeah, they just couldn't wrangle that.
No
one
more
on
panic
target.
anymore.
It was a little bit wide. They couldn't get in front of the play. Could have been the killer
Mates
goal
obviously have to win this game.
They're going to keep on coming.
If they still lose this,
GG. Oski's already there on the side full. All these Gentlemates passes now finding each other. Atto gets something on Oski. That's his there. Is that one trickling in?
Oh, righty. Okay.
It's 3 for the mates with a bit of physicality to go with. with it. The perfect side dish to what may
This
be
is so much better than what I thought was about to happen.
in our upper round one.
All of them got goals. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better than what I thought we were gonna have to see, which was a KC domination, and we just walk out of the series with nothing for the mates. No reason for the hype.
Boost spawns underneath Archie as well. It looked like he'd lost the ball, but instead he can wait for a second. Carmine Corp didn't expect it. They seem completely shocked at what Gentleman's are offering them right now. This is the version of this matchup.
Imagine you just tuned into the stream and you didn't know about the good text so part. Why is everyone typing like bots?
Archie, but a big one there from Atto. Oski sends it high. Juicy was already waiting. 35 seconds left in case he in need of 2.
Tap on from Atto, just wide of target, but somewhat dangerous. With 30 seconds to 3
No
goals.
reset.
Kowalski makes
Hello?
it 4, nearly dumps it. Straight into the top corner, lovely catch from Nas. Again, changing that pace of play, slowing it down. That's what Carmine Corp doing extremely well in games 1 and 2. With Archie removing the momentum, and that will only benefit KC. Central waits Atto.
3 straight goals for mates. 1 for each player. Get everybody started in the series. Get everybody going.
Falls in the laps of Gentlemates.
Best case scenario for fans of a good series.
The Blue Wall have got a little
Here's your
bit of
contexto
thinking.
game. You guys haven't gotten anything while it's been off screen.
Still got one more timeout to take, Gogo. But finally, the arena erupts.
Ooh, but you get lace.
Yeah, you make a good point. The KC still have theirs, so if, as we all hope, this series does go to the late stages, if champions...
And it was
feel affected,
fringe.
Carmine Cook will be able to take a break before it starts. That's a little while away yet. For now, we can enjoy what's in front of us and enjoy these performances. Oski, once more the star man for Gentlemates, the goal scorer. The assist king as well.
Carmine Corp beating Gentlemates is the biggest intra-EU land upset since Semper beat Dignitas. Not quite over yet.
The Gentlemates certainly didn't. And then this was the goal.
Fear, you're forgetting Atto, Juicy are chokers. Oh.
That was the key difference. Since then, that
How could I forget that, dude?
I mean, in the end, Carmine Corp, they take 10 saves in total to just 1 needed from Gentlemates. It was incredibly aggressive. They made sure
If you're
that they
KC, could you
stuck
just
in that
insta
blue
timeout
half,
here?
which they've not been in very often, Cole.
I think this is
They
an
have not
instant
been
timeout
able
angle, to be
to
honest.
Properly see what it's like
You
over
maybe
there, but
save
finally
it
they
for
sneak
what,
through
game
3 goals.
6?
14 shots for Gentlemates is a remarkable
Or you're
number.
saving it for game
Only
5 if you lose
4
again,
for
but
KC. That was a complete flip of the
depends how you feel your team is playing. But your team got scored on 3 straight. If they lost 3-0, you know,
The last minute or so. We will see a very different version of KC, I'm sure, this game. Here you can just see him there at the end, G'ing himself up.
mates have not won every matchup. They've won most matchups,
So we head
but not
to
every.
Utopia Coliseum. All the players are warm, all the players are engaged. See what they can offer. As Oski gets that early catch, Matera's already up. And one thing that maybe changed there in that last game was Gentlemates were able to have a bit of time on the ball in the air. KC have to take that right back.
Yeah, I think Carmine Corp, they got outsped finally in that game. You know, we saw previously that there was just so much time that KC were beating Gentlemates to the ball every time. In the air, they were the first to it. They were dusting them over and over again. It becomes a lot harder. Matera, he has to lead this ball. Juicy with no boost has to then just give it straight back. Nas, attempting tap on. And lurking is Juicy. Where does
Who we have
Oski
winning
put
this game?
Avoids his path, but will only find Atto in
Feels
the
like
end.
you got. I mean, mates just.
No boost,
They've had
because
they've won the last 4
Second,
minutes.
if he has to get that mid boost, instead it goes to a KC player. So how much will that beat Gentlemates back for this attack? He's able to
We
get
haven't seen the
something
Oski
going
ults. I feel better
Oski,
about
who is
potentially seeing it
looking just
now.
as good as he has been in previous days here in this Paris major, which is a great sign for
Whereas from the
Gentlemates. Oski
walkout into the first 2 games, I thought we just weren't going to see anything.
Archie's just waiting. Zipping about the pitch at the moment is Archie. Trying to get in the way of everything KC are offering, but that's going to be maybe a chance here for Matera. That's up against Atto. Out wide it goes. Matera waiting 100 boost. KC starting to build something.
Hello?
Again! That's exactly the same as the first
Hello?
goal of this match.
And Matera takes him his own corner. Oski dives in as 3rd man, and it's at least 4 corners.
Yeah, that's just some
away from the
rotation
ball.
issues or something.
Matera
I don't
sees
know
it.
what to say.
Matera takes it.
Like,
Maybe it's
Oski
something
was
KC identified,
forcing,
you know, every now and then, Gentlemates, they
which is
overcommit.
not like that bad of a thing to do from a first man, because normally you get Vatira to hit the ball off the wall like that, and then your defender easily saves it and takes possession. Except for they had no defender, so were they calming incorrectly that Oski didn't realize he was 3rd?
It's a very important first goal as well for the momentum of the rest of this series. Gentlemates feel like they're starting to get back into it. It's another long shot. It's an opportunity. And Nas does slap it away.
Okay.
What a lovely catch too. To the ceiling with a reset. We've seen what he can do at the backboard with a reset in the Boston Major. Didn't do it this time though. Nas wanted to get it central. Vatira removes Archie. That is a big attacking threat. Gone.
Yeah, I think the flip reset wasn't ideal there as Atto comes forward. Maybe a double tap from Oski could have been a little bit pacier. But we keep on going. Casey trying to double their lead. Nas gets the catch. Pass Juicy as well. He's absolutely pushed that one forward. Atto with all sorts of trouble. Speed
That was impressive.
Flashiest moment. But one misstep there, and that's a really frustrating goal to concede.
Bang! Dude, Archie almost made that a goal. And no business being a goal. Oh! Archie just camping out in front of net, waiting for his tap in.
KC managed with no boost to keep it away. This lead holding on by a shoestring.
Nas with the catch. He almost went end to end in the last game. Can he do so this time?
Wow.
Ooh, good pass, dude. Atto. Oh, that's just such a good pass, dude. That's the beauty of resets, man. Atto has to like think about if Nas goes down, I have to challenge him.
The speed was integral and a leveling goal.
But maybe just needed to camp out closer to Oski. Uh-oh, Nas again. That ain't it.
The pass wasn't quite as good, the flip reset wasn't quite as clean, and KC got back faster this time.
They've seen that script now. They know what to avoid. Maybe don't let Nas have a full go ahead. Flip reset. Central again. These passes, so many team plays.
Oh, redirect? That's just free. It's not even a hard redirect. At first I thought it was going to be like something insane. Ooh, Juicy boxed him out. Wait, Juicy boxed out Oski on Oski's rotation, got bumped forward, and then tapped it in.
You have to credit Carmine Court. They are punishing them every time Gentlemates get a little bit carried away.
And they're playing so patiently, Casey. They might be low on boost at times, but they're just waiting for their moment to strike. A Viper in the pit. And they are baring their teeth precisely when they need to. Great fake from Oski. Save from Atto on Archie's attempt.
Juicy's able to come away with this one until Oski takes him out. Minute and 20 seconds left. KC with the lead. Nas gets another flip reset.
Nas
way too often.
gets the reset. Is there anything more exciting in the game right now for what might come next?
He has to use his reset to beat one. As a credit to KC,
bang!
For at least
Wow!
And their offense is just as
it looks like that timeout bought him a singular. Ooh, Archie just passed it.
Who am I to question extra? I'm there saying, oh, you need to challenge Nas faster. But the Fed team, they wait on their backboard. Fast forward 10 seconds, they've got an easy infield pass by the bump. It's 3-1. This is the game plan.
And Atto, he attempts to retreat. Juicy grabs him on the scruff of the neck, throws him back in. Get back in there, mate. Vatira wants an assist, fella.
Oh, that's funny. She sends it high. Atto should be able to get this block. Gentlemates chasing once again. And we know that they can overcommit in these situations. Atto's going to try and punish them for it.
Mates only get one game out of their, momentum swing. And they've already lost their momentum. Is it GG? I mean, there's no question that KC just looked like vastly the better team.
They were 2-0 down against Foot in this competition. And yet they still came out.
Mates had a good 4 minutes.
They still got that reverse sweep.
In game 3. But
another double. A little bit too low so the defender can get to it.
Since then,
one touch into Vatira, the second defender.
They left a couple free nets. Okay. Unless
the bump was needed, the shot was on target, and now one to claw back.
Yeah, it was Oski nibbling away at Atto. Just when it seemed that Atto would be able to get there. Oski said no, right in his way. 13 seconds. Gentlemates, one of the best kickoff teams in this tournament. Archie, he's read the fake. Archie finishes!
Oh, he pre-jumped it. Wait, what? Archie was like, he didn't expect to pass off the back wall? Did he expect a straight pass? And he went there so early. Was he just bumping? Oh, that's Archie. Archie's like He's trying to be in the future, dude. He did the same thing there. Pre-jumped it so early.
He had to get the scoop. But that attempt from Archie.
But maybe if the Musty hit, he looks smarter.
Straight to the kickoff. And Atto saved. Right place, right time, and the right man for the job.
Feer with a devilish performance in that one. 667
I want to see
points.
Archie's attempt on that almost last goal. I think it was Nas who was bringing it out to the front of the net, and he just like, he was already in the net. I don't know if he was bumping somebody or if he's just ahead of himself.
Gentlemates never know when they're beaten.
And they're not going to show us it.
They gave it a good go.
It felt important.
But what a save that was at the end.
402 games for Vatira on land.
KC have got
Atomic
3
Vatira
attempts
Daniel.
to win this out now. We'll be moving into game number 5. They are yet to use their tactical timeout. They've still got that locked in the chamber.
Avoiding bump? YouTube chat says Archie was avoiding bump. Wow. Wow. Why not? Why not just take a bump?
They are so
Going into the net by your own volition is like self-bumping yourself.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They look locked and loaded and ready to go.
Daniel being third does feel weird, but when you think about it, ever since he missed like a land, like one land with version 1, he probably missed no other land since he's been playing.
They do win. They're the first place. He'll be
And there's been
looking
so
at the
many
first place.
land
KC
games.
returning. But nearly being over the line and actually crawling over it. It's
I guess he missed kickoff land as well, assuming they count those. Oh, you need to turn off your timeout music. Turn off your timeout music.
They've had tournaments where they've gone out before championship
Thank you.
Sunday. It's not been their split.
Turn off the timeout music. Or the in-between game music, I should say.
Wow, that is an incredible.
Chat, can I get a gonna need milk? Can I get a milk me own?
I love the idea from him.
That's all I can think about.
Despite how good that was, the
On
defense
Sovereign
even
Heights.
better. 2v1 now. Archie attempts it, gets the double on target. Not quite. And Oski ahead of the ball doesn't quite read the post bounce.
He just couldn't turn in time. Another infield pass at the angle. Tira was already there. Wins the 50-50 as well. Atom coming in.
That was bad.
KC defending with their lives, taking the luck when it
That was
comes,
bad
and almost
if you're a
taking
Mates
the shots as
fan.
they come.
Midfield catch, 2v1. Oski's done these before, beats one, takes it to the corner, boost steal, the immediate jump. That's great play from him, but no one follows up to keep the
Is it
dream alive.
really better
Tira is being nudged away there by Oski, but
to not even just try a shot? Like, who knows? Maybe you just crush them both. It felt like a spot where he could maybe try a flick there, maybe at least get a double commit. Instead, he went to corner and brought it to the ceiling. Which, to be fair, they kept possession the whole time and then scored. So maybe he knows what he's doing. And a flick might have resulted in them losing possession. So
The speed that he generates, 91 kilometers per hour off the tip of his Fennec. You see what it means to the fans. And that feels like one of the first leads that Gentlemates have had in this entire series.
I believe it's the first time they've scored the first goal in a game. I might have forgotten one, but I wouldn't be too surprised if KC had been starting these games very well indeed. But Gentlemates finally had what a catch that is from Oski. We've seen him hinting at these ones. Nearly perfect yet again. One of the masters.
the best league we have so far is
It's actually called a search.
Don't do that to me.
AJ said it better be something sick, then seemingly has now found out what it was. Someone said it's trading. He responded to that message. You would want trading over a new engine? Feels like our boy AJ is maybe leaking something there.
Yes. I mean, that would have been a remarkable overcommit. All three of them
Why do we
in the
need
front
one-day
third.
leaks? We don't.
It's happened before. Oski to the ceiling.
I was thinking it to myself this morning, like, I can wait. I'll be antsy, but
Archie, he keeps on going. Makes
Can
away
wait
the
one day.
50% wants to get the dunk. I think for now, Gentlemates just having to keep this ball here on the blue. This is what KC did in the last game. Defended deep and then pushed forward at great speed. But they have to get the ball first. And right now, Gentlemates playing around them. Always there onto the loose balls, using every bit of boost, but using it well. Atto, he tees up Vatira. That bump could have helped a lot, but it was just about missed. So Vatira, instead of having a clear path towards the orange
AJ's a
goal, is
known
bumped out the
swindler.
way.
Gentlemates, they've held this lead for a little while now. Over a minute of them being the benefactors of that first goal. Rare
This
in
game
this
is
series from the
this
Bad Boys
series
Juicy. Tries to go long
finally
with it onto the reset.
calm down.
Let's get his
And,
leg
he can do no wrong. Archie can do no wrong. How did he know?
Madness.
Could be genius.
Definitely madness.
Archie catches, Atom forward.
No, he's just a genius, bro. I can't believe Archie just got away with that.
Unbelievable play, the fake out.
Good shot,
The
Matira.
immediate dive in. The Michelin man.
He loves it, he loves it. I've never seen such plays.
I can't
Oh, man.
believe.
Oh, we're not tired of this
Ooh.
one. Again, it's right off the wall. Look, that is. Juicy has Nas in front of him. The defending from this series has been sublime. He gets there, he's going forward to Matto. Archie's up though.
Straight towards Matt on the reset.
I just can't get over how Archie almost just ripped the sweetest, most meckiest own goal I've ever seen.
Done to them in this series.
KC may not be one goal away from taking this series, from making the top four. That one's going to roll across their goal, but Archie's the only one there.
KC are clear favorites to win the event if they win this series, obviously.
It's awkward, it's tough for mates. They need to keep pushing. The final 60.
Lovely little zap dash there from Nas to keep the attack going, and he built the 100 as well. Archie prods it forward. Matira waiting for it. No boost left. They're all leaving nothing on this pitch. Atto up. Nas up there as well. Is any player able to get complete control?
This could still be the grand final.
It's going to be vital for whoever can secure this goal. It's going to be one demo juicy onto Oski. It then gets returned the favour. Two demos in favour of KC, then the immediate counter-attack.
Juicy forwards, but it's met in the air. This is what Gentlemen have been doing better the last couple of games. 50-50s in the skies. Archie's followed by Atto.
AJ also said Rocket League is getting its own console.
Patiently, yeah, didn't quite work out how he expected. Nat Sealing has that reset. Archie again, he's waiting, not diving on these. They don't want to overcommit. Nas can get on the end of this ball, maybe after this juicy touch. He leaves it. Matira gets the foul defender. Bounces towards him. Last opportunity for both teams in regulation.
Can Matira shoot
It's going to be
that?
hard break right now for Gentlemen. Atto's up.
Good pass.
Atto's up.
Oh, good. Oh, the goal. He's him. He's him. Nah, he's him. He's him. I'm sorry. Crown him.
Wins it for the blue wall.
Crown him.
It is cold on stage.
Give him the crown.
They bring fire to Paris.
I mean, that's just filthy, dude.
My goodness.
That's just.
One of the reactions to a series
Dude, that's just
of the century.
ridiculous,
He
dude.
meant that. He knew the fans meant that.
That is ice cold, dude.
A million bricks in the blue wall behind him. All coming
He's so.
out.
You just gotta go get the fist bumps out of the way because you're just so excited.
It comes from the heart, and everything from both of these teams
Crown him.
was left on the pitch.
Crown him.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is Series 1 of the day. My God, have we got a good esport.
It's our order. It's our starter.
Oh,
Good French.
Thank you.
Of course he learned the food one.
gotta be sick to be able to do that if you're Atto.
Man. I mean, they may well meet up again. I believe in the grand final is when they could next meet.
Yeah, I believe so.
So, you know,
Dude, the mates.
might
I
get a
mean,
bite of this one.
is it
Lots
crazy
of
to say
work
that
to do for Gentle
we knew this
Mates.
would happen from the
They
walkout?
won the last 3 meetings between these two teams. And Carmine Court
Is this
on
the
the
first
biggest
series
stage
that's
of
been
all,
decided by
able
walkouts?
to shut them down with
Like-
a single game win. An incredible performance from KC, but a lot of words to be had for
What do
the
you
boys of
mean?
Feer.
I mean, if you weren't here,
That was as well.
the two teams walked out and sat at their desks, and it's like you had to predict a KC win off of just what you saw there.
The energy of this guy, and then reacts like that. My goodness, the man's heart must have been going at 1,000 beats per minute.
On the stage,
Like-
we are going to be talking to the man that gave us some wonderful
The
slow
actual
footage.
walk part from Gentlemates were good, but by the time they sat at the desks, it was like, wait a second, these guys are fixing to lose. Like, what?
Vatira, ice cold. In those final moments,
Glad
I was
they were
just
the 15 months
asking you,
prime.
What's going through your head? You catch the ball. Are you even thinking? Is it what's going on in that moment?
Matira, c'est la clim. Il vient de se passer une folie. Qu'est-ce qui se passe dans ta tête au dernier moment quand tu réussis à mettre ce dernier but pour gagner la série? Bah, je sentais qu'ils étaient un peu fébriles, donc je me suis dit vas-y, je vais essayer de les cook. Et en vrai, je les ai tués, hein, c'est tout.
I feel they were a little bit fragile, and I was like, let's cook them, and I just did it.
Yeah, he's right.
Yes, you did.
They were fragile.
You've got some history here.
He's
in this
right about
arena.
that.
How incredible is it to be back here on such a prestigious stage?
Il y a une histoire un peu ici. On se rappelle du KCX3, c'était en 2023 sur cette même scène, même si c'était pas un tournoi officiel. Qu'est-ce que ça fait de revenir sur cette scène? Est-ce que tu es là pour marquer l'histoire dans cette scène?
Bah, j'espère. Gagner à Paris, ça sera incroyable. Merci à tous les fans et faites du bruit.
I hope, make some noise. I hope, you know, winning Paris is so incredible. So I hope we're gonna do it. And thank you very much, guys. Good cheer for me.
There's a lot of people cheering for you, and I want to give you a moment now because they're here. I know they got some stuff to do later, but since they're right in front of you, I want you to talk to the Blue Wall right now. What do you got to say out to the fans that are here supporting you?
Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire au Blue Wall qui est devant toi et qui est venu t'encourager, Mathia?
Faites du bruit, les frères. On va aller le chercher, ce tournoi.
Make some noise, brothers. We're gonna go win this major.
Keep it going for K-Corp!
Du bruit pour Keiko!
What a match.
Filthy, dude.
Rocket
That
League
0
for both
seconder.
teams for 5 straight games, and this is why you watch the Rocket League Championship
We
Series.
promised the heavyweight bout, and those players
Oh my
delivered. I know it was only 5 games. Mates, though, played absolutely out of their minds, but K-Corp just a tier better. Vati, what a series from him. The Game 5 winner, Atto, 2 miracle saves as well in Game 4. Plays like that are going to get you the win.
Play
I mean, those are championship
absolutely
moments.
out
All
of
3
their
players playing at the
mind.
highest level. Paris, if you're not entertained, I don't know what the hell that means because, my goodness, you might not get a better series than that. Tomorrow, 2 of these juggernauts swinging, right blow, left blow. KC, they lost the last 3 matches.
Listen, I think
against
they're
Gentlemen. But we're on
they're
last
overtaken
stage
with
now.
the
We're
level
here
of
for a
hype in the
reason.
arena.
Captain of France.
Yeah, you can see it, right? Like Karmic Corp, they were effective. They were upfield, they were getting physical.
Casey
We knew
played
that- we knew
great.
that would happen. And we thought
Mates
maybe they
played
were so wait,
a bit
they
nervous, if you ask me.
switch things around. They played against it before. But
As
this time
pointed
it
out
just
by
felt like
Feer
it
himself,
took
they were
too
basically
many breaks.
panicking
And Karmic Corp was just effective.
in that
and
0 second
controlled the
play, and he
series.
knew he
They
could just
did control the
catch
series,
and
and he also
flick.
controlled possession. It was the touches, so
Yeah.
much midfield control, not enough boom. They were slowly kissing the ball off their
They would have
finish,
beaten
keeping
any
it
other
tight. And
land
you'll see
team,
multiple
maybe.
times, even on the game winner, Atto brings it back down low to Vati.
Yeah, but then Mates got physical on the goal line and they started to score. They figured it out that if we get these small bumps, we have chances. We have chances to open up that door. So they were trying to bring it back. Because again, K-Corp 7 demos per game to Gentleman's 2.8. When Mates could find them, they were doing very well on the offensive side, but it was a little bit too late.
I gotta find Archie. I gotta give him some of the aura back. Took too much. Like, I wanted to see more out of them on that offensive stretch. I feel like they didn't play up like I would say consecutively or consistently on the offense. When they did find their strikes, man, did they nail them. But it was the generation of them. There was a lot of close moments as well.
They weren't miserable.
Well, but the highlight package, the way it's generated, it's not going to show the saves that KC was making.
Yeah,
Atto got beat in Game 4, and he flipped early, caught it on the backside of the finish, and it flipped back.
Show me the almost own goal.
There was a shot in Game 5.
I know you know tomorrow's announcement.
Top right corner swing, and
Chat, you guys know I would leak it to you if I knew.
It outside. Like, it's just great placement from Gentleman, but better defense this time around.
It all began in Game 1 with Juicy. It was a 2v1 spot. He was about to get demoed. He makes a brilliant save and counters and scores to be the Game 1 hero. All 3 players got involved throughout the series.
Look at this.
And look at that pass, and then look at the flick, top left corner to seal the deal. Doesn't count as an overtime winner.
It felt like to me, you were watching this game like Gentleman's was finding a way to score when they could outthink Karmic Corp. If they could be in the corner, then the cherry pick the one spot on the field Karmic Corp wasn't covering.
That was dirty, dude.
But Karmic Corp was scoring by just being faster, just being more accurate. The Gentlemen would be in net, and they would just get there that pixel earlier. That little edge was what they needed, and they were perfect on defense.
Crazy.
Every other way.
Yeah, and this is going to have huge bracket implications as well, because I think that Karmic Corp winning this puts them around in the same side of the bracket as Vitality.
Vitality SSG side, and the Gentleman's losing. They will play the winner of Twisted Minds versus
MAYRIO.
What a beautiful set of ranked games.
And get confirmation on all of this. I'm excited to talk to James. I, in the middle of the match, said, boy, James could pick any 15 seconds from this entire match and just break it down for 2 hours. James, what did you pick?
Well, I was going to pick some of the kickoff plays and how close Gentleman's got to scoring. but I had to do this last play. You were talking about speed, Wave Punk. Well, those pixels made all the difference in this play. We're going to rewind it back to Juicy making a play in the corner as we go ahead and see
This is cool to have this ready this fast.
So important to this goal. He's going to beat 2 players here. He's got no boost. Perfect touch up to the corner. Watch this. He beats Nas to the ball with a beautiful 50, and now up against Archie, keeps going. That little touch sets it up for Vatira to now show his speed. Gets there just before Oski to get a touch up off the ceiling. That speed's so critical. Juicy will get demoed, but look at his teammate, Atto, coming in, sees the play beautifully. Oski low boost. Someone's got to challenge. Vatira's open. Atto, perfect pass over to Vatira, and look at how
to make Nas miss.
Is to getting this block.
To make Nas
He's
miss.
diving in, but Vatira hits the brakes.
Oh,
to get
the
it
power
around,
slide cut.
leaving him in an ISO play. All 3
Then a
players of
delay.
K-Corp
Let
stepping
Oski
up
jump.
to get this 0-second goal, to get this win, and it was a thing of beauty.
Can I get a C in the chat?
Block is good. It's just Vatira's shot's just that much better.
But that little bit of speed from Juicy in that back corner was what allowed that play to even develop. You can see how much those few inches can really make a difference.
I mean, it was a 6
Thank you
series
so
for
much,
KC.
James. Man, incredible.
But that's what happens, right? Like, you beat 2 members, now no one has boost for Gentlemates, and everyone's like, where are they on the plates? Because no one had boost, it was only Nas left. Oski has to go to that back corner. Nas cannot go up for the pass right away because he's got to protect the shot.
Yeah.
And those are the small differences.
I think it was Vatira and in front there kind of zoning Nas into that corner, kind of causing that awkward double commit with him and Oski in the back where they're kind of circling, leaving the space for Atto to come up. Just an
Is
incredible
Foot the second best team in the world now? Because they gave KC the best
preview of the grand finals.
game.
Like, we've not seen anything of this caliber from any other team in the competition.
Wave, we say that every single land. The grand final's never the best match. It's always the match before the grand final. That's just how it happens. But listen, it's good that it happens now. Because now Gentlemates, like you said, they're on the other side of the bracket, but they're going to have a tough road. We have yet to see somebody, I believe, come from the quarterfinals and make it all the way to the grand finals and actually win. I think it's usually the winner of the upper bracket games that then goes on to win it. And I mean, either way, these 2 teams this early in the
KC are heavy favorites to win the event now.
Saturday, 2 p.m. Now we're going to be going potentially tomorrow, maybe 7 p.m.
I mean, hey, we now got Vitality and Karmic on the same side of the bracket as well. So a good chance we get a rematch of that one if the Swarm's able to make their way through Space Station. Okay, I'm gonna rack it back and say maybe not a good chance. They got their work cut out for them. Vitality's got to beat Space Station, and then whoever loses in that Man City Shopify Rebellion match up there. But my goodness, it's gonna be a great day tomorrow. Either way.
Oh, yeah, but I'm already exhausted today from watching that match. I'm ready for more.
I only went to game 5. We didn't even get the championship.
I know.
We didn't even see Tokyo.
I mean, it was just so great, man. Got a hats off to both teams.
Yeah.
Hats off to the fans as well, and Pyre. It was electric. I mean, got much more.
We got a bunch more action coming down the pipe.
Is there another day? Yes, this is the second to last day.
When we come back, the other upper bracket match.
What happened in NRG's match?
Shopify Rebellion versus Manchester City. Look anywhere.
They looked like the NRG that finished like top 12 or whatever. Did they have a stinky regional? I don't know. They didn't look that good. Furia weren't terrible, don't get me wrong, but chat, if we're gonna run marbles today, we need a bit more subscribers to the channel. What we could do instead is continue to speculate about the announcement that nobody will tell us what it is, but apparently it's coming. Let me just hit refresh here on the Twitter timeline. See if anybody's managed to leak it yet. So far, no leaks. I'm actually kind of surprised that whatever this is hasn't been leaked. When's the last time we've like had an announcement happen when the announcement was supposed to happen? You know what I mean? Like never. Random gamer, what's the question? Just put Mario in the brag, little bro. We could play some Mario. On Sunday, they'll be like, we already showed you, it's the respawn thing. Do you think they're going to add balls to Can we play Sex Egg now? Yeah, we can play some Sex Egg. They don't even know. They're just waiting to find out. Let's play some Sex Egg. Why not? While we speculate wildly. Carmine Corp just won. Is corpse a word? Who knew corpse was a word that way? Without the E. Okay. Canal. Calf. I want to get two. Cease. There's no S or seals. Sealy. Cane. Duh. Caned. Wow. Really? Okay. Are we talking use? Call me. Culty. This feels culty. Like Score 39. Wow, we still only get a U. Chub. Chug. It's like it's got to be CHU. Why does it feel like it has to be CHU? Chuck. We got it. We got there. How much time do we have? Oh, what is this?
They go with false. They finally disagree, and it's LJ who gets the point. You do not need to carry emergency rations. In Texas, it's illegal for your windshield wipers to be any color other than standard black.
True.
True?
Yeah.
Kiki Boy, they've been 17 months.
And the score remains 2-1 for LJ. It is actually false. Yeah, I've never seen hot pink windshield wipers, but...
I was like trying to picture them in my mind.
Are they wearing seatbelts?
Yeah.
Justin, you have a chance to tie here. In San Francisco, it's illegal to wash, clean, or polish your car with A, used underpants, B, dollar bills or any kind of currency, or C, the California state flag.
That's got to be state flag.
Dollar bills. You can't wash your car with dollar bills. Justin, what are you going with?
C.
You're going to go with C, the state flag of California. It is actually A, used underpants.
Who would have thought?
What?
Who knew? With a 2-1 score, our winner is LJ. LJ wins the golden seatbelt.
Thank you. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Thank you, Justin and LJ, both for playing Click It or Ticket. And remember, whether you're driving to an RLCS event or just driving down the street, buckle up. Every ride, every time. Click it or ticket.
Every ride, every time, chat. We're just trying to keep you safe, bros. We're just trying to keep you safe, okay? We still have 6 minutes. Denver NATO, thank you for the gifted. We are 3 subs away from playing marbles, if that's a thing you like to do. Personally, I like to play horse.fence. Is that what it was? Fence.horse. Okay, I'm sure. Denver NATO, thank you for the extra gifted. What is the horse fence game? Chat, did somebody remember? What was it called? Enclosed.horse. Enclosed.horse. Thank you. Denver NATO, thank you for the 2 gifted. We are 2 gifted away from marbles. Oh, so many portals. Whoa, this one's insane. Significant Goober. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh my goodness gracious. That is one significant goober. Chat, let's head to the dojo. Type exclamation point play. Significant goober W. Double U. Insane. All right, chat. You guys have about a couple minutes, about a minute or two to queue it up. Does that give us 2 marbles game? I mean, it gives you, that'll, when the hour switches over, it'll go to 21. You guys got 21. When the hour switches over again, it'll go to 28. You guys have 28. So it gives you multiple hours. Multiple hours. And then you're only 3 off of the next hour. So significant goober, a marbles lover. Thank you for the 20 gifted significant goober. We can only play every hour? Well, wait, you guys, we still want to watch the major, right? We still want to watch the major, no? Did you run the ads? I did run the ads. I thought we were maybe not gonna get to the line and have any marbles. We'll probably run more before the next game actually starts. Right now, we are just waiting for this timer to hit 0. It takes about 3 minutes to run marbles, so we probably have like 20 seconds for you to queue up. So get in here quick. Queue up, queue up, queue up, queue up. Vatirasti? Yeah, I don't know. You can't call it nasty. But the Vatira doing the nasty? What do we call it? Vatasti? One more player. Bang, let's do it. It's a brand new player too. Bo. First time chatter. Bo's winning for sure. Dude, look at Bo go. Bo's actually winning. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Basti? Basti works. I don't have control over adding the 7 TVs, or at least I do, but I have to follow the marbles. There it is. Jorgen added Basti. Can I get a Basti in the chat? This is Raid, you're not in the top 10? Yeah, I told the game specifically, don't let Magus win. Bows and arrows. B Goldilocks. Micaiah. A Micaiah King of the Marbles. What time is it? 6:04. It is now 6:04 after the first match. Bo EU no longer in the front. Sorry. Micaiah King of the Marbles. Or I should say Monarch of the Marbles. Please call it Monarch. You're right. Who's going to be the new stream mom? Seems like it's going to remain release rope because Peter Wiggins about to get a dub. Peter Wiggin. Congratulations. The mom remains release rope. Maybe your second win. You've been previously sub for 1 month. Could be Peter Wiggins' second marbles win. You joined 2 seconds before. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, gamer.
The action continues live in Paris with only 8 teams still around. That was not an elimination match we just had. The mates are on one side of the bracket. Karmine Corp has secured a top 4 finish. And now we're going to find out another team securing a top 4 finish here. Manchester City, Shopify Rebellion up next. NA versus EU.
It's an unexpected upper bracket here. Man City coming out of that group.
If you're seeing this message, it means I won. Pre-typed Ogo.
It's not supposed to win their group either, but they took down Twisted Minds to take that group. So 2 underdog picks here trying to make a run.
For sure. I heard you ask in that last match. Who'd you have? Karmine Corp, Gentlemates.
I had Karmine Corp.
Okay.
Why would you not go
our
for
voice
the
is
blue
gone.
here?
Are we surprised?
The Gentlemates have really pretty merch, but I don't think they've looked as good as Karmine Corp does.
Karmine Corp's merch is
You gotta do some
good.
vocal training, dude. I don't
That was
know.
a nice jersey you had there.
Something.
You still got it on?
Yeah, it's still
under there somewhere?
It's still one underneath me.
It is a keep rocking it here, folks. Yes, we are through one of our 4 matches we're having today here on the broadcast. A good playoff bracket we've got with those 2 upper matches, and then we will have elimination matches later today. But also, in between those matches, fun show match, conclusion of the bracket rivalry event that's been going on. We'll have a French team versus
the problem with these events too, I bet, is like not only does she yell a little bit while casting, but then I think you just like spend the whole day hanging out with people, meeting people, talking, like you just non-stop are yapping the whole time.
I've never heard a crowd pop that loud since Feer hit that Game 7 winner against Moyes back in the day.
If I'm having a bad day, sometimes I go back and watch it, Faith.
I'm glad you do. Listen, I'm sure it was a great moment for you and your family.
It's a good day.
It is
good day. Good day.
Oh, the redirect, the Gibbs redirect.
Here as the teams are getting ready to go. Here's how the bracket looks right now. Vitality and
When's the 2v2 thing? After this next match.
Later on, they'll close out the day. Twisted Minds versus Furia. That's going to be an exciting one as well. The story of Furia continuing here. How far can South America get in Paris?
Yes, but up next, Man City and Rebellion. It's the opportunity match. It's the
You going for Vitality? Zen is cooking right now.
Top 4. Both games unexpected. Maybe a little bit more for Rebellion.
Man City or Rebels? I think I got Rebels.
The EU 5 seed coming out.
Ooh, chat has Man City.
Yeah, exactly. Man City. I mean, going up against NRG,
no, I think I got Rebels.
They actually outshot them in that series 28-21.
Man City's pool has unfortunately looked free. NRG.
Number 1 defense now in the entire tournament.
Made in Brazil, free.
We know what they can do when they really get rolling on offense.
5 Fears, free. So everybody that Man City has beaten have looked free. On Rebellion's side,
Oh, absolutely.
They
this
had
is a really important head-to-head.
some
We've got
good teams in their
Seiko
pool, right?
versus FK.
Ninjas in
Both of
Pajamas,
these players in their own
free,
right have been
unfortunately.
leading their teams,
Twisted Minds,
but all eyes are
at
really
least
on
not completely
Seiko
free.
again. He's
So
kind
they
of
have
having
like
his
one
revivals
win
in
that's
his
like
career.
at least somewhat
He's been
decent.
doing great so far, but back in front of a crowd like this, especially this big, we haven't seen him do that yet.
Yes, but he's the only player from France in this match. You know this crowd's going to get behind Man City.
He's going to be ready for it, folks. Again, 5 matches on the day. Our show match will be next. Should be a lot of fun. Give us a little bit of breathing room before we get into the elimination matches at the end of the day. Best of 7s from top to bottom.
Why is it 1486? It's not that one-sided. Oh, to be fair, a second ago it was.
Let's get into it.
It was Man City favored. So when you said that, I thought it was actually Man City favored.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the top squad from Group B, turning in a defensive masterclass. The Blue Moon rises over Paris. Give it up for Man City.
Chat, you gotta bust it out.
We were talking about how impressive Gentlemates' run was in the match prior to this, where they hadn't lost a match yet. They'd gone sweeps the whole way. Well, hey, Man City's in a group with Made in Brazil, 5 Fears, and NRG. They
Nothing
only
is on in their
one
monitors.
game in
Do they
that
have to
group,
turn their
and it
monitors
wasn't
on?
to NRG.
Made in Brazil, they kind of had it was a mirror matchup almost against Man City. Both teams very defensive, both teams comfortable in scoring 1-0. But the thing was, Made in Brazil, they would open up the scoring, and Man City was still way to fight back and then score and ultimately win in overtime. This team, they're young. They made a big trade with GK.
Dude, why is he hitting the 6-7, bro?
Poor Seiko in place of tempo, and it paid
off.
Is
there a reason?
One of the best players here, Edgeby, the playmaker so far, sitting at 1 assist per game, setting up that man right there. Seiko, who now leads in goals per game in the entire tournament. But Europe, we've known this for 10 years of this esport. If they are going to send teams here, any of them can possibly make a run. And now it's Man City's turn. And
the best part about seeing a team like this is when you get the debut player on it, right? We have Edgeby making his first appearance here in the RLCS on land alongside Acro as well. It's his debut. So we're going to see how well they can handle the pressure.
Pretty impressive to go into uppers in your first RLCS
or you
land.
Deep dive into the ground.
Edgeby leading in 2 of our progressive accolades right now, coming to his first land, having a fantastic performance.
Oh, he's having a fantastic performance, and now listen, we got that Paris major bundle. Edgeby, he's got something else to play for too. He doesn't want to lose those
kickoff land.
It's been a lot of French and European presence on the stage. It's finally time to see some NA boys.
Where are you from? I'm from Arizona.
Their opponents on the orange side,
These guys seen it booed? Yes. Why would they get booed? I don't know, but
from Group C, the Rebels are armed with an explosive offense. Please welcome Shoppers by Rebellion.
feels like an interesting team to boo. I don't know why. The Hayden First Killer era is over. We all hate First Killer. I mean, just because their NA is a fun. Oh, sheesh. The drone operator is like, you dare me? You dare me to do it? You dare me? They're like, no, you can't hit it. He's like, I bet I can hit it. I bet I can hit it. Do it on the next walkout. I'll do it. I'll do it.
A team that has consistently
Fly
been
straight
throughout
through
the whole entire season.
the tire.
RG was nowhere to be found in the Copenhagen
Insane.
kickoff. SR was. They played calming.
Imagine just.
That. And then also,
is he like trying to wave it awake?
Open 4, SR was balling out.
Imagine
and then
just
open number 6 in NA. It took 7 games from NRG.
Hits the tire, goes down, spins out, crashes. No more drone shots.
Look, Shot by Rebellion. They've come in. They have a great system behind with Coach Violent Panda coaching them up. And then Kofer especially has elevated his gameplay, letting FK roam.
He's
is
the
it pronounced
catalyst on this team.
4 or 4?
When he gets going, this team can be one of the best in the
Co-4?
world. It really comes down to his play. He's got to get confident early in order to perform. But one player that has always been confident over the last 5 years of domination in North America, the best offensive player North America has had
run out like a college football team?
First Killer right
they
here,
should do that.
leading the way.
And I don't know, he's kind of feeling a little monkey. Like, I know he doesn't have any world championships, but FK, one thing about him, dating all the way back to Sweden, he's not afraid of the Europeans, man. He usually handles them.
Oh, he's not afraid at all. He's stone cold and locked, and so is LJ. I mean, look at them, all three completely ready to go. I'm hoping we get the same level of performance out of them that we saw in Copenhagen, but we'll find out here.
But you see it on their little stat sheet there. The best land performance for both FK and LJ, second. For FK, second 2 times, and he feels it. He knows it, and there's a genuineness to FK's desire, his hunger to win this, and you can tell some people are willing to kind of rationalize their results, find ways to be like, oh yeah, this counts as what I want, right? He wins the all NA kickoff portion of the kickoff land. Yeah. And we said, does this count as a land? And he says, no, not even close. I have to do it on the major stage.
Yeah, it's one of those things. First Killer has always been a top 4 North American player, but the other 3 all team up against him, right? So he's always going to find these new players to try and bring him to that next level. Maybe it's finally time. And here's our matchup. Of course, it's Seiko versus First Killer.
They weren't sure whether to cheer or boo when you put them both on the screen at the same time.
Yeah, they're like, I don't know what to do. But 1.2 goals for Seiko. Of course, First Killer, he's padding those stats as well.
Yeah, you look at the head-to-head between these two, and as much as it might frustrate you guys, Seiko does outscore FK. For those of you watching at home, this is a battle of mental at this point. FK is looking at a second place under Seiko. We're going to see if he can change it.
But then we always see First Killer goal participation. He's always in the top 5 of every tournament. The offense revolves around him. He needs to take this series on his own. He needs to win it.
Exactly. We're talking about the head-to-head Seiko FK, but I'm really looking towards more so LJ on SR especially. A lot of opportunities in their series. He's been missing. He hasn't been as critical as clinical as he usually is. When FK gives him his space, when Kofor especially is setting up, kind of playing in a way more European style, just getting the 50s to put LJ in space, put him in opportunities to then create chances to score. He's got to be effective in those moments.
It comes down to the support, right?
Yes.
We know both those players are probably going to play very well here. It comes down to his teammates. How do they support them to make them get the win here? I think either side could absolutely win this. Both had great group stages, but
First series is super boring, straightforward. It was
a
pretty
5-game win
fun.
over Twisted
It was a pretty good
Minds,
series,
a
but
3-game
KC just kind of
down of Ninjas in Pajamas.
dominated.
But here's the thing about these Shopify Rebellion rosters, especially at first killer rosters, they start off hot.
Yeah.
And then it slows down as the tournament goes on. Sometimes they
cheer
get all the way to
boo,
the grand
cheer boo,
finals,
cheer
that's where they
boo,
fall
and then
apart.
show
The
both.
question
That's pretty
is,
funny.
with this being a 5-day tournament, are we on that downward curve?
You heard
or
from
has-
FK's
or is he
dad that
writing a
Nupo's
new
thinking about
chapter
firing
here
his
in Paris?
uncle.
It's going to be tough
Well,
for
why did I think he
Rebellion
was drinking a
because
beer
they
for a
don't
second?
like team defenses. They don't like when a defense is
Why
very good because then they
did
get
I
frustrated
think
and they try just
Kofor
a little
was
bit too
drinking a
hard.
beer?
First Killer has been known to try and do a little bit too much. Man City, they're going to play team defense the entire time
100%.
and wait for counterattacks. So it's up to First Killer to not just get too excited about it and try and score too early.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Herc, who you got?
Listen, about 8 years ago, I started watching Rocket League in Europe. And in between those years, I saw Edgeby and Acro on the come up.
Okay.
I've been waiting to see them on this land. I've been seeing them be more consistent than most rookies
now they're gonna
usually do.
lose.
I have Manchester City.
Okay, a completion of a story arc, and they've earned a pick here. I love it. Gibbs,
It's my boy.
It's your boy.
It's my boy, First Killer. It's my favorite player in all of Rocket League. I will be so incredibly happy and proud, but I'm not sure why, when he wins one finally. He will get one at some point. Maybe it's here. I'm going First Killer. I'm going Rebellion.
We got a David.
Do we have another jersey for
who you think's winning?
I mean, obviously, come on now. We got North America versus Europe as well. And then I already went with the crowd one time, Kyrie. I picked your French people. Now I'm not going one. Give me the Americans. Give me his Shopify Rebellion. They're going to handle Man City right here. And you can boo all you want. Boo!
Tell him.
Yeah, just you can give me.
Put him on up there too, buddy.
Give me
Come on,
Shopify.
give me him.
Let's just put up the Shopify Rebellion. Let's get it over with. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. But how's the coin feel about it? This is what people really care about. The true opinion of the world hangs in the balance of chance, and it comes down for Shopify Rebellion. It's going to be Shopify Rebellion for the coin as well. Paris doesn't like
No
it, but
sweep,
the truth
though.
hurts sometimes.
It does. It hurts.
I respect it.
How did they win, Hurt? Tell us. How did they win?
Wait, what?
No.
Wow, y'all don't even show up in this.
That's what she's saying.
I mean, hey, both teams have had a day to sit on the
see.
side. Who woke
Edgeby
up
Pop-Off is how they win,
ready
probably.
to play here on Playoff Saturday. Let's get into it, folks. And we are in the thick of this contest right now. Two squadrons, each with so much to prove, and yet here they are with a gleaming opportunity to do just that. It's First Killer and the Rebels, still in pursuit of that first trophy. But Seiko, Acro, Edgeby have already vanquished the best in North America. They're ready to take down another challenger. Everything to gain, nothing to lose. North America versus Europe. It's Man City versus Shopify Rebellion.
It's the sword versus the shield. It's the city versus rebellion. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. As Rebellion and Manchester City go toe-to-toe, Stacks. A high-powered offense against the best defense in the land. Something's gotta give. Who will blink in this battle of heavyweights? Kind of an unexpected battle of teams at the top in their respective regions, Daz.
Yeah, you talk
Sure.
about, again, the defense of
Man City a bit
being
more
able to get them
unexpected
this far, but
than the
Seiko
Rebels.
Offensively, it's been phenomenal. One of the best offensive players of the tournament. Meanwhile,
Sky
for
Blue, upload to
Rebellion, offense has been the name
the only
of the
decal
game.
that exists in the
They
game.
developed it. Can it push them across the line and get them slotted into a top 4 for Championship Sunday?
Golfer's gonna take his time. Go right at this three-pronged defense. That is gonna be Seiko forced into action right at the last for Man City. Big wide turn there. That allowed Seiko to at least.
Do you think Progressive sponsors Rocket League because they know players are unlikely to get in accidents? Why? Why are Rocket League players unlikely to get in accidents? I know you're not about to say because they're good at controlling their in-game car.
Two on the back wall. Kofor waiting under, but First Killer, you want to see him get activated, especially earlier on. It'll help Rebellion take control of the series. But you gotta watch out for Seiko. He's been such a threat as he put one to the top corner.
Because they're good at controlling their in-game car.
Even in the air have we seen already today, and we're only into the first game.
It's probably because it's a good demographic to, you know, get to buy insurance and then never leave you for the rest of their life. A lot of younger people making their first insurance decision, that they might just stick with for many years.
Could have set up a potential counter, but Man City not able to really do too much. Infield pass, a little predictable. Rebellion in a great spot here. But they want to be able to try to break out right now. Acro has a free look.
Bang!
Well, they took this ball right.
Crowd not nearly as hype, understandably.
And paid the price dearly for it. Acro's just waiting like he's not actually doing that, right? He's not actually just giving you this free win. Oh, he is? Fine, empty net.
Yeah, but at the same time, you see Rebellion all on that wall side.
Yeah, they're very poorly positioned.
Can't make that same mistake again. Can he give him back one?
Odds are a lot. Ooh, the FK solo goal. 54-46 sounds about right.
Incredible solo effort.
Ooh.
Dance around
Ooh.
Seiko.
FK.
couldn't catch up to it.
FK.
Off the wall. First Killer did everything he possibly could to tie the game.
So First Killer able to get that back big for Rebellion. First Killer able to break through the Man City defense. What you want to see, a little bit of hiccups in front of the net. That was a little awkward.
Someone was almost able to bump like 2 people.
Well, they're being very physical. They're
FK versus Feer in the finals. Oh no. Oh no.
Different options. The defense so far has been good enough.
Our American cannot take it.
On the near side, Rebellion in front.
Look at the way
is FK cooking?
Creating space, those demos or threats of bumps, opening up a little bit of room. Aggro
good bump, Kofor.
Fantastic recovery. But
Kofor loves a good bump.
Needed to be able to land that shot. These early strikes are so good for Rebellion to be able to get things in front.
Well, so far it is looking like the good offense is beating the good defense. But there is still 2 minutes to go. Maybe this is all that Rebellion will get out of it.
Anyone can cook. Oh, that's just free, no? Oh, HB not going for it. Down 1, 2 minutes.
Try again. Try to slow play the same way that First Killer did a moment ago. Let it work out. Acro, he'll have a shot on. It's
ooh, good bump, but it got sailed.
Bounces away harmlessly.
They needed Acro to get that one. First Killer was under so much pressure between HB and Seiko trying to get the demos
pretending like he could get to that
he
ball.
wasn't going to be able to get the block on the shot. Will they be able to open up another opportunity? Rebellion get out of that one, and now they look like they're on the hunt for another one. Have to be careful because even though Man
City, you selling the 4 hats?
They do open themselves up the other way. Kofor almost got that through.
Acro had it well read the entire way. Edgeby there to meet First Killer. LJ to react.
If LJ's cooking,
backboard, but nothing else.
Kofor's got to buy time.
Alone on an island. He's got to hold fast and does just enough.
He did just fine.
I like the idea of the pop from First Killer. If he lets it go, the ball gets away and goes to Man City possession. But the pop slows down the ball, allows LJ to get close, and now you're seeing a little bit of extended offense from Rebellion. They let this one go. How will they handle the final minute up by 1?
Another free ball off of 50 that's found its way to
This is all fancy and whatnot, but you're just kind of giving the ball to the Rebels. LJ, nice work, nice solo.
LJ flicking right by his last man.
Is current FK better than current Daniel?
Energy out of the Parasite Defense Arena. Beautiful work there from LJ.
Guys, I'm telling you, I don't know how this series is going to go, but it looks like Man City had an easy group.
49 seconds remain.
We talked about Group of Life. What we didn't realize is NRG was part of the Group of Life.
Give North America their best shot at making a deep run in Paris. LJ dishing this off to the corner. Seiko looking for Edgeby. Here's Acro.
Ooh.
Saved off the post.
That one looked like it was first serve.
Is current DSC better than current O? Now that's a tough question. Now. Oh. All right, they're getting cooked. Everybody's involved.
This team is so much more deadly.
Kofor scoring, LJ scoring, FK with 2.
Over the last couple of months.
Huge start for Rebellion. Everybody getting involved, scoring here in the opening game. Meanwhile, Man City looking a little uncomfortable.
Is current Gibbs better than prime Gibbs? You realize that by using the word prime, you're all but guaranteeing that you have to pick that option.
Lots to get together, though.
Prime Gibbs is by default the best Gibbs. All right, they're getting cooked. They're getting right cooked. Unfortunately, I think there's a chance Man City just lose and are revealed to being an easy group.
Handled their group. A difficult group that it was. That we would see 6 or 7 goals here at B. But guess what?
Wow, did he do that?
6 in the opener.
Did he do that intentionally?
Shopify Rebellion sends a message loud and clear to their European foes.
Then you start to look at, this stage, and you start to really figure out the experience here. Of course, Seiko in the middle, definitely the most experienced world champion for Man City, but for Acro and HB, this stage is unfamiliar to them.
Prime player CJ or prime caster?
It's going to be very important.
Probably got to be prime caster.
Getting 2 out of first killer.
Amazon Prime versus Prime the drink.
And 1 out of
Got to go Amazon Prime, which you can link to your Twitch to make a Twitch Prime.
Message in this opening game. I mean, we've had so many fireworks from that first series, Daz.
Feet, will you be at Worlds? Yeah, I'll be at, the way I don't go to Worlds is if they don't give me a spot to stream.
It's good, though, to see Rebellion.
And they don't hire me. Both.
Set here
now, what I want is both of those
things
to be given to me. A chance to work at the event and a place to stream.
Out of 3 of his shots, and those are just so impressive numbers, and people seem to forget that sometimes when they look into the match.
Prime old Feer or prime new Feer?
Also,
Don't ask the chat
used to not being the crowd favorite. They don't mind it. If they can get this arena quiet, they're allowed to play their game and control their pace, and they're doing just that. So, as we get ready to get into game number 2 on Forbidden Temple, changes need to be made here for Man City. They dropped the 1, so 1 crack in the shield. But this can be a long series.
My body is totally just cooked, dude. I've been waking up before my alarm at 3:45 a.m. What happened to mates? They were nervous, bro. They were nervous. They did not play to their normal ability, and they were clearly, if you ask me, affected by the moments.
The shot goes high, followed from Seiko is going to float as well.
Nice, Edgebeat.
And you need that too for Edge to get him going. Look at Seiko, great pop. Kofor was so low on boost, and he jumps just
good double.
early. Great read there from Edgebeat.
Seiko's got the assist.
Bro, you're waking up your alarm? Waking up before my alarm.
They struck early in game 1. It didn't
That's just
matter.
go.
First killer got a
Oh.
quick equalizer. LJ threatening this time, but turned aside. And now the Grim Reaper will go to work again from the ceiling.
The Grim Reaper. Dude. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call first killer the Grim Reaper. That is a crazy nickname to give him. I guess his name is the first killer. Like, I don't know. I guess his name is Killer.
Lethal strike. LJ running the
You never seen the Grim Reaper meme?
Just checked Edgeby away.
I mean, I've seen the Grim Reaper meme where he's knocking on the doors, but how is that first killer?
He's outscoring Manchester City by himself.
Looking for something off the kickoff year. But, like you said, there's a potential for first killer to have a series. We'll see.
Is it him, like, killing orgs? Killed Rogue? Killed FaZe? What was it? I don't know. What? Ooh, players? Edge be cooking.
Edgeby, anything you can do, he can do better. Acro with a good 50 to keep it in play. Kofor did all he could, and it wasn't enough.
He knew where it was too. Once First Killer got into the 50, the ball just pitched away toward the center. He knew it was going to the right side, just could not get there in time. Great shot from HB.
Man City so far in this series have done an excellent job following up all these 50s. They've had a great
Double?
read on him.
Oh wow, Edgy was hiding. He was hiding perfectly.
Now Acro and I believe Seiko were both there for that. As the fake comes out from First Killer, it's going to lock it forward. First is still down.
Yeah, that was.
Scramble back.
I think that was Seiko that interrupted. A great read on the play because again, First Killer was sending it across. I think Kofa was there. Would have been fantastic.
Ooh, okay, Kof.
Man City trying to hold on to possession here because Rebellion have done such a good job of controlling the ball, but they are down by 1 in this game. Lots of time to go.
Oh, First Killer off demo could actually be. Oh my goodness, LJ. I wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to get the power, and he got way too much power. Eat healthy and live. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Brand new prime, by the way.
See, First Killer, he's in such an awkward spot. Go for heads to come to help. Rebellion holding on here, but they are still down. Man City just making sure, okay, we can get them into these awkward spots.
First killer, second killer, third killer, or lost, found, and gone. Also BTW, I'm rooting for Twisted Minds this major.
LJ waiting along the ground. He'll be
Doesn't feel like a real question. Don't know how to answer it.
And another to his tally as a good pass across. Gopher started to come back.
Oh, scorable, 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 scorable. Ooh, missed opportunity from the Rebels. Scorable. Oh, the bounce shot. Seiko probably need to clear. I mean, Seiko's rubbing his eyes because I think he feels like probably should have been able to save this, considering it was so soft, but it was actually too soft. He was ready for a better shot. Out of all the watch parties I watch Feer, it's the best one.
Emphatic win though for Edgeby off the kickoff. Smart play by Koper, letting it come off the wall, give himself a better angle. Threatened to pitch it down in front. Man City not fooled. Acro lets this one go. Seiko, second touch to center, but the demo by First Killer kills off the Manchester attack.
Ooh.
But it's off.
Wow.
Killer just barely got the backside of the Fennec on it.
So they're getting a little chaotic, all of these bumps and demos. Acro, great
Vibes are getting chaotic, you heard it.
But look at LJ. Challenges before
Acro?
Seiko can get in front of Acro to try to run interference. It's a physical game on and off. Both teams looking for an edge.
A couple good wins by Kofer.
Which version of Feer is Prime? Old Feer or New Feer?
As we dip down to the final minute.
Which version of chat is Prime? Prime sub or gifted?
Was way too far back for it to be of any consequence. First Killer though, got the reset off the ceiling. He has another one too if he could get back around on that. But now we're firmly into the final minute dash, and yeah, the pressure is mounting.
Subathon chat was peak. Which one? I'm assuming 9 to 5-a-thon.
They have been. Defense has been good. The shield is held off. Kofer looking for a crack. Does kind of find a little bit of space. Acro a little awkward, and Kofer wanted to run interference, but look at the patience there from Acro. There's not going to be a follow-up though for Man City. It'll be Seiko trying to throw LJ off. First Killer a little awkward, but that first touch throws off Edgeby. First Killer can win that, he can. But Kofer, Edgeby low on boost now. Kofer goes up the ladder, tries to get the follow-up, but Seiko there to cut it out.
No wasted movement from Seiko at all in this series.
It'll be fun to see heart monitors. Yeah, it's EWC. Well, not EWC. No, EWC. No, not EWC. FIFA E. The World Cup name tricked me. Does a good job with it. But what's the deal with like this year? There's like 2 FIFA E's. Like a Nations Cup and also a FIFA E and also an Esports World Cup. Because Saudi just has so much money, they just have to make another tournament.
Could have spelled disaster, just execution was a little off. We go into overtime with possession of Man City. Edgeby has Acro center. Oh, but it gets
Why crazier did like the mainstream get quieter? I had still have it on max. I've changed nothing on my end.
He tries to get back in. get that corner read, and SB in the back as Rebellion try to push forward. Look at First Killer just hunting Seiko, but Seiko not slowing down, actually gets a demo on Comfort.
Okay, free saves.
LJ past the Comfort right off the respawn, and Comfort can go up the
Gamers 8 format was cool, but I'd rather just have 2s and 1s tournaments. Gamers, I mean, it's still cool to have that Gamers 8 format. But it makes sense for them doing the Esports World Cup to like not do a unique format with the branding they try to switch it to.
Man City undermanned, but it hasn't been enough.
But this game has been really close.
I changed it when the TTS was playing, but I pushed it right back up. It's at max again. Shot. Ooh.
Maybe a chance here. LJ gets the bump on Seiko, no plays the ball. And Seiko, no boost here. Chain dash and a play it close. 50 kind of in favor of Rebellion as First Killer play pass
nope,
one.
didn't connect.
So awkward. LJ may have a slot. Plays it high. No boost from Seiko. And SB will clear down.
I think LJ, wow.
Comfort gets back.
Wonder if Acro could have rolled that instead of popping it off his top. If he might have been able to get it by the last man back. Another infield pass. This is swatted away by
The Rebels have had some good saves.
Come to the rescue multiple times here.
First Killer had some good game 1 saves.
Can the Rebels get the winner?
Get diced by Acro, dude. But he's back. First Killer's the first one to challenge it, even after he got diced. Because Acro had nothing left.
LJ just ran out of juice as Edgeby caught up to him.
Acro got a demo on one, force First Killer to jump. So First Killer's awkward here. Has to get back. Kofer used all of his boosts. Mid-boost should spawn for him. He will take it. But now First Killer left alone. Good first touch. Kofer in position defensively. And LJ watching the midfield. Now Kofer gonna move up. Acro so aggressive on the challenge. Goes straight to LJ, who gets it past with it. Kofer almost got a bump on Seiko. Seiko was able to deny. This has been so close.
Ooh, Seiko is just him, dude. He just can do it by himself.
Seiko does it all himself. Where goes the midfield boost. He had LJ.
He says, I'm gonna stop passing to any of these kids.
Has to jump in, and he did not get enough air. We're all level after an OT winner from the former world's MVP.
Big work there from Seiko to close it out. But Edgeby was fantastic. Acro was good at setting things up. But I mean,
just because you're 47 doesn't mean you have to call people kids. I'm saying that's what Seiko said.
Saves, good cuts in the midfield. Again, shooting 100%. You want to see that. Rebellion, there was a chance they were going to be able to control the game, but I do think a little bit too aggressive at times created some gaps, and that was the
Not 47.
Man City was so good.
I'm so many years young.
Through those gaps, and Seiko finally found a hole to submit the game.
Seiko has been Manchester City's MVP so far in this tournament, and if Man City can bring this back and advance past Rebellion in the upper bracket, get to the semifinals.
You changed browsers to Firefox and now Stream runs better?
Finals, it would be
paid Firefox ad by a chatter?
For sure, as Seiko has been incredible, and he plays hero again for Man City.
And that's one of the big things here too, is like Seiko kind of being an X factor here for Man City. Yes, you're starting to see the defense, but when they can get going offensively, Seiko can really open things up, that's when Man City become a huge threat. Now for Rebellion, turning that around and starting to, I would say, be a little bit more consistent. They can open up room themselves offensively.
Starting to be snack time.
Demos, but it's taking gambles.
Anybody else?
And even though they have Man City in tough spots, it's just finding that closeout shot and protecting your net.
It's a stark
I don't know about
contrast
popcorn.
from getting
Not yet.
outshot 14-7 in game 1. The defense of Manchester City comes through when they needed it most. First killer denied on the opening effort here for Shopify Rebellion in a series.
Stream cheese and Dr. Pepper. We haven't had stream cheese. And I even went to the store and got an order of stuff yesterday and still didn't get stream cheese.
And LJ was looking for the corner,
just not thinking, not using my brain.
But Seiko's got the clear away, and that failed boost steal initially, Daz, I think kind of was the death knell for the Rebellion attack.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it too, but you talk about how this series has legs, and we're starting to see just that development between Acro and Edgeby playing on this stage. As they look more and more comfortable as
Bit
the
of a
series
poor
goes
touch
on.
from Edgeby.
Manchester City's team win percentage improves in that area. But right now, Rebellion holding on to possession. They have pretty much kept this ball in the blue half the entire first minute.
Kofer up the ladder, looking for LJ.
Ooh. I love that play from the Rebels.
Just takes it over. Look at the pass though from LJ.
Oh, that was clean.
Perfectly lands it there. That's a team play Rebellion have implemented.
That's you. Nice pass.
Split, and we see it come to fruition there.
I actually don't know where Kofer's sitting.
In the series.
Yeah, it does look like it's LJ. It was a nice pass. It was crediting the assister by the coach, which is a no-brainer if you're the coach. Guy who scored the goal doesn't need any hype. He knows he's hype.
Stay on top of this, keeps it close. LJ not phased. SB tries to get the shot. Good save there from Kofer. Seiko, tackle, he's already up. He got a flip. He's trying to use it for a pinch, but it was cut out.
Maybe would have liked to see just a straight up shot. Maybe tried to get a little too cute there.
Ooh, that's a little awkward. First killer.
I still feel like the Rebels are playing a better series, which is crazy to say, I think, because they're 1-1.
Maybe cut a pass. He didn't have that much boost to be able to put on a solid shot. But first killer now on top of the ball. High ball. LJ
shot.
Chance. LJ
Ooh, good
just
try.
missed the mark. First killer foul goes in.
Smart to miss wide instead of try and force the issue.
Here. When we look back at this, the second shot, whatever. First killer there to clean up the rebound. But it all starts with timing up that first touch.
Calculated pass, I mean, he prioritized the right thing. Just put the ball away from defenders.
Such a big factor
number one.
In Rebellion, because again, if he can move, he can just.
But that can be a mistake. I feel like Oski had one moment where. Oh, I guess they ended up scoring, so never mind.
You can see how effective it is. Because Man City's defense has been no slouch. This tournament, there's been no slouch this split. But Rebellion is just that much better.
How can Shop play KC?
Waiting in the corner and did as much as humanly possible. First killer there for the save. Now Acro looking to hit Seiko. His bouncer denied by LJ.
Fear been hitting on Oski's corner possession play. Yep. Still remembered it. It was still good, and it still got his team to score. Me desperately trying to find ways to hate on it when it was obviously the right play.
Great read on the play, but lots of demos coming up, and LJ, no boost. Plays the low 50, buys time here. Good cut there as well from first killer. Look at the cut again. Gives actually Kofer a lot of space, but Kofer goes for the corner here, and it allows LJ.
I think there are more eggs in the stadium than this Paris stadium.
Acro gets there in time. What a stop.
Rumors say Zen to NRG next season.
First killer. Boost.
That's what the announcement is.
Nuts in the air by Acro, but this one cleared all the way down again.
That's why the creators are also excited, because
City to work from their own back
Zen is moving to NA.
With a little bit less boost than they would have liked. This is on target, so LGB will have to stay back. And can he trigger any kind of counterattack? If he does, it will be without his presence immediately.
This has been a problem for Man City, is that when they try to go upfield, they want to control the ball as infield passes come out. The passes look clean, but when they go for them, Rebellion
you would like another major? Nah, it's gonna be an in-game thing. It's gonna be a
really find the opening shot.
A change to the game.
First killer to get a bit of his clearance. Kofer is sitting on the back wall. First killer shot gonna be blocked out. Acro has been big on making key stops for Man City.
I mean, Acro has been flashing the mech, sometimes maybe a little unnecessarily, but also getting back as quick as possible. And he has kept Manchester City in this game. But only 30
if it were
seconds
Unreal Engine
remain.
5, it'd be such an insane, like, Rocket League would have just been stacking all their W's up to release them over the course of like 2 months, which is just
Manchester City have been
insane.
Backwards, the exact opposite direction they want to go. And now down to 13 seconds. First killer just takes us to the corner, and the task gets even that much tougher for Manchester City.
They'll reveal a new RLCS opening cinematic. Dude, I've been wanting a new one. Every time the broadcast starts, I think, new cinematic? Nope, same one.
They want to try to get one more. They don't want it to be a shutout, Stacks, but it will be.
At this point, with how much everyone's been hyping it, trading wouldn't even be enough. Is that crazy to say?
Just because of the shutout.
Trading wouldn't even be enough.
They couldn't generate anything. you talk about shots, 2 from Seiko, 2
It
from
had to be
Edge, 1
more.
from Acro.
Like
Just not
it's the
enough.
level of
Meanwhile,
hype it's
Rebellion
getting.
pretty effective on offense. They didn't really put too many towards the net. All their shots kind of going around, but when they needed to get the one to go in, they were able to score. Kofer with 5 demos, such a key impact in slowing down Man City's offense, and it just took too long for them to recover.
I'm checking Twitter to see if we have any
Kofer's
updates.
Demos. I think Rebellion was as
Tomorrow is going to be big for
brutal
Rocket
in
League,
that
either
game
positive
as
or
they've been
negative,
all
but the
series.
sounds
Granted,
around me
we're
are
only 3
positive. Either
games
way, I'm
in.
here for it.
They have
Yoda, just say you don't know.
brutalized
Yeah.
Manchester City to the tune
Bro,
of
just say you
22
don't know what it
demos
is.
against just
You
9
don't have to-
on the other side from start to finish.
And that level of impact has been something that's clearly been seen. Even though Man City, especially in Game 2, they had a lot of good opening strikes. This game in particular, it just felt like they were slowed down. But it has not
Okay,
been
I've got no new news,
concerning
chat.
for the team
The
in Nome
timeline
because
is stale
they're not
when
calling
it
a
comes
timeout.
to
They're gonna
leaking
probably save
what
it
it's
for a
going to
match
be.
point position. They think that they can turn this around. We'll have to see. Utopia Coliseum is the stage. As we get Game 4 underway, Rebellion win, put the series on match point. Man City gives us a guaranteed Game 6. If they can take this one, let's see what the adjustment is.
Day is starting to shift
Stale
at
leaks.
Utopia and is starting to shift
The
in this
new
series.
change is that they're going to let Feer have a
First
watch
couple of
party
minutes will
spot
be
at
so
the event.
critically important.
Every event from here
LJ
on out.
Twirling, trying to go against his momentum. Kofer lets First Killer take charge here. He goes right at Seiko. That's the head-to-head matchup that we were looking forward to coming into this. It has been decidedly in First
Do
Killer's
coaches not
favor.
get tired of
LJ
standing out for
trying
an
to catch
entire
up to one
hour?
There, and Edgeby sends it away, forcing Kofer all the way back. Daz,
LJ off the ceiling.
Oh, look out.
Standing still does sound like it's maybe hard,
Just wide. Kofer
but maybe
has
just
no
even slightly
further support.
pace.
4 goals for First Killer in this series.
Surely
now,
you could think of some
heading
times
towards
that
the
you've
fifth.
stood up for an hour.
Only the 1 goal, the overtime.
What
one.
a
No,
slot,
and
dude.
He gets 5 now for First Killer as he continues to run the show.
He is having a series here. Acro thought he had a good touch there, but First Killer found an angle that Man City were just not expecting. Rebellion set the tone again.
Cashiers at grocery stores stand for 4 hours.
That is
Yeah,
unreal.
no, you could definitely stand for an hour.
But he's able to find that angle. Acro met by Kofer. Correct myself here, Daz. 6
You
goals
should
for
you
First
should either
Killer.
try standing
It's
for an
even
hour
more
before you say
one-sided.
it's impossible, or maybe
I mean,
work
It
on
looks like there's a chance it can
whatever you
continue
need to work
go.
on to
First
be able
Killer,
to stand for an
the
hour.
Double, chain dash, get closer to the ball. Acro demos LJ.
I think one of the main keys
Edgeby,
is
watch
being
out. First Killer looking for the buck. Kofer
like is
trying
doing
to
something.
Get involved there. It'll be LJ last
Like
back.
working or
And
doing
look
like
at Acro
if you
just
said,
being
hey,
constantly
stand up
chased
right
by
now and just
Kofer
stand there
all
and just
the way
stand there
through.
for an
Just
hour
makes it seem
and
like
that's
he
it,
can't
just stand.
stop there, has to keep going.
You're like, okay, that's actually kind of hard, but mostly the boring part of it. You're working or something.
You look at these shots that Man City
It
are
should-
sending,
the hour should
they
fly
have
by.
not been threatening at all. Will Seiko give us the first one here? Looks for the double. Can't get anything going with it. Acro's shot followed up. Kofer looked a little awkward there. Thought it was going to be a routine save, but actually got pretty close there for Man City.
Cancel this ableist. I don't
so
think the person
for Manchester
who mentioned it
City,
was
as
mentioning it
LJ will come
because
to
of
the
that.
rescue again from the near side. Edgeby's going to have a go again. Gets bumped out of the way. Manchester City have not had a lot of momentum.
When you stand for an hour, all blood goes to my ankles and my hands swell and you get out of breath and everything hurts. Okay, the hat. I mean, that shouldn't. I think that shouldn't be a reaction to standing.
The extent of it a lot for Manchester City here.
Yeah, but you can see Rebellion. They kind of let extended pressure come out from Man City, trying to see if they could work through the counter. And when Acro got that whip, you could feel Rebellion pouncing on the defensive end of Man City. That shot close. First Killer able to get the save out. Man City again on offense, but they have to make sure not to take a gamble here. They got to be consistent on the ball. Otherwise, they risk a deadly Rebellion counter.
Don't you think anything Epic will announce will already be a little too late? No.
Kofer able to push this out
No,
to
I
the
feel like
mid,
they've been
but
doing a lot of
again,
W's.
Acro's there. Acro has been in that
And
spot at midfield. He's had an excellent read on most of
The problem is just that this is what's crazy to me is that this hasn't been leaked at all.
Killer, though. Only one man to beat. Trying to center an
It just feels like every update ever gets leaked and we just know it before, including something as simple as the demo respawn thing. That got leaked like a few hours before it came out. Why has this one not been leaked? Ooh, let's bucket, right? No?
Just gets back in time. Edgeby, another heroic save on his end. Now Seiko had picked his spot, but first killer comes in.
The best time to plant a tree is 20 years ago. The next best time is today. See, that's the wisdom from YouTube that we needed.
This game
so mature over there.
Chess matchy than the last, where again both teams kind of trading counters. Looking at those boost totals is a key factor for both teams because how boosted up are you on defense shows if you can make a stop. LJ,
ooh, own save.
He was trying to send it in, but it wasn't enough. Seiko will pop this one high, but he can't follow it. Rebellion will take it to the air as they pass it out.
All the way downfield for Edgeby, watching that corner boost spawn behind him. Had to be a little bit painful.
Did they say they're revealing the announcements? All of the creators said tune in to Sunday RLCS. That's all we know. Guess what? We were all going to tune in anyways.
Not to be this time.
Not over. It's Kofer on top of this one. Has LJ center. Trying to opt for a little fake. This gives LJ a good ball. Edgeby low boost. Nah, can't push it through. Final 10 seconds. Maybe Man
A society is perfect when grown men plant trees they will never sit in the shade of. So true. Sorry, but this just feels like a Rebellion W waiting to happen. And it's one step closer. Probably a timeout brought to you by Contexto here, I would imagine.
The overtime winner.
So might as well just pull it up now, but
to end game 2 is the last goal that Manchester City have added in this match. And I can take all the suspense out of this for you right now because it's either use it or lose it. There will be a timeout, surely, from Manchester City with their life in the upper bracket coming dangerously close to extinction.
Well, you see Man City moving around on the field through their offense. A lot of times in that last game, it felt as if, okay, we can get the touch out. We can have a guy bring the ball upfield. Everybody else kind of low boost, can't get a good
Sell? Oh my goodness, you guys got it so fast.
They had early passing
sure, I'll give you another one.
But the final shots,
I was again looking for leaks for us.
Would send it a little too high. Needed more consistency and more threats for Rebellion.
Hair?
Rebellion started
How about
pulling Man City out and saying, okay, we'll let you
Feels
play
baldest.
in the half a little bit because we're all boosted up on defense.
Skin. Oh my goodness, chat.
Then they start going counter for counter.
2 for 2. Surely we don't get greedy and go third.
Man City have not been able to play their game offensively. And
surely we don't get greedy and go third, right? Let's do it.
As we had talked
world
about
record.
The demos, Gopher had 5
Contexto
in the
world
previous
record.
Game. He had either 3 or 4 of the
House.
7 demolitions.
House is good.
That Shopify Rebellion rained down
Car.
upon Manchester City.
Building room.
Man City, a little more
Kitchen.
polite. Only had 3 to their credit. And I think it's actually been a case that has a simply
TP.
not being able to catch up.
TP's pretty good. It's better than Hutch.
To get into a spot where a demo would
Camp.
even be beneficial. They've had
Igloo.
to heal off more and get back
Surely we don't go
they
4.
just haven't been allowed the opportunity.
Surely 4 is impossible.
To be as aggressive as they might have been in
Truly,
the
that would be
stage.
too much.
It's a
We would be
huge
asking
step up.
ourselves to play Contexto
And
during the
Shopify
game.
Rebellion are proving themselves to
Which
be
is not allowed.
a legitimate contender in Paris.
Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Everyone knows the world record doesn't count if you extend into the gameplay. It's like going over in Price is Right.
There are whole arenas.
Can't go
in my
over.
home state back home that would fit on the floor of this building. And I don't mean just the arena floor in those arenas, Daz. I mean the whole building would fit on this floor. It is massive. The crowd has been electric all throughout. So many have stayed for this matchup between Man City and Shopify Rebellion, and it could be coming to a close If First Killer
Good touch,
has
good
his
ball.
way to the
Oh,
backboard
no.
and Edgeby, make sure to get rid of it.
Fear, you don't believe in your viewers? Those were 3 of like the fastest contextos we've had this whole weekend.
How will Man City make an adjustment? Here's Acro, wave dash. No, actually fakes it. Tries now to get a play close. Has to watch out for the threat of LJ for the bump. Edgeby should be able to control this.
3 seconds is our record. 26 seconds is how long that last one took.
In the way every single step. Been so hard. Oh, big challenge here. So we Acro First Killer. Oh, big bump there. Through. They thought they could mind game. Rebellion just forced him out the way.
They had to have been feeling so satisfied, like, aha, we finally did it, First Killer, and then he just knocks Edgeby out of the way, and Kofer comes in to
Good
clean
bump.
it up.
All right, next series.
Man, that's not how you want to come out the time.
Get us to the show match.
They tried to slow it down. Rebellion said they will dictate the pace.
And then let's get some Twisted Minds
Now,
on the
what did Man
TV.
City give us here? Acro, good first touch. Follow up, almost able to get through. Edgeby was hungry to be able to go up for that ball, but it'll be Kofer in the air now. Pass one, trying to get the dunk. Seiko denies it. It's been a Rebellion
WNA
offensive effort.
says
They've
someone
just
with
been controlling
KC_Andy in their name.
this
Who knew?
series.
NA has even converted the KC
Outscoring
fans.
Man City 11-4
Man
in
City
the
looked so
series.
good, and now they're doo-doo.
It's been a lengthy
Please don't
drought
make me say it again. I've said it like 6,000
since
times.
they've added one to the tally. Seiko
In
to
retrospect.
the backboard. Oh, it's clean for him, and he
I had to wait to make sure he missed. In retrospect,
That was exactly
Man
what
City's
Man City
pool
needed.
was weak.
Just missed
NRG
the
was
mark.
supposed to be the good team,
Can
and
get another
they weren't.
opportunity like that?
So
Plenty
then
of
there
time
were
there,
no
the
good
right
teams.
spot. Seiko to Edgeby. Edgeby, high ball. Is Acro
Which
there?
means
He can't
Man
go.
City's win
He'll have
to get
come
into
through the
uppers
midfield to try to keep possession. Man
looks
City's still in a good spot.
weak now.
Seiko might get it.
Especially considering this follow-up. I'm trying to see how long I can talk trash about them while they have possession in Rebellion's half, about to score.
Seiko right at Kofer. And now it just seems inevitable.
So what you're saying is NRG sucked. NRG this event did suck.
LJ lost it in
It's kind of
front and First Killer
wild to say
just
otherwise.
couldn't quite get to it in time. Seiko. This one's on
Ooh, that was
target.
free save, and
Still
LJ
moving and stepped out.
I feel like got thrown off by First Killer.
Inside out to sweep it away, and again Manchester City sent back to the drawing board, wondering what might have been.
Man City trying to take it from their own half. First Killer, speed shot. Sent straight to Acro.
What's on June's schedule? I suggest June Texto and June Marbles. So we go live every weekday, but we don't even play Rocket League and we don't even play Mario. We just play Contexto and Marbles. Over and over and over.
Gets it center. Is Acro there in time? Enough to pop up the 50. First Killer leaves space. Edgeby got a great first touch, but it just wasn't enough. Rebellion clear it out for now. Seiko mid again to Acro cut out. Edgeby last back, tries the fake challenge, and
Rocket League is a given? Well, then it has to be in the name somehow. MAYTCHES was in the name. MAYTCHES were not a given.
But can't find the back of the net.
Getting to be do or die territory now. Down a goal, down 2 games. First Killer. Oh, he got the
I do
demo
know
off
what
of that.
June Texto is supposed to
Because
be.
of
I understand
course
that's
he did.
Contexto.
There've been so many for Shopify Rebellion.
June's, June Texto, and June Marbles. Guys, it just doesn't work.
Incredible save
It
from
doesn't work.
Seiko to make sure this doesn't become a 2-goal game. But need more here.
June Alitro. Maybe we just go for the different naming theme.
This series, if things stay the same, can Man City change their destiny?
Juan versus
Seiko,
one.
Another stop. LJ wants to keep this one in, and Acro will play a 50 to slow it down, but Rebellion still with possession.
Yeah, 2v2 and 1v1 qualifiers are in June, so there should be a lot of
LJ
matches. But I don't know if they're Juniches. They're just show matches.
To feel confident in putting this one away.
Ooh, wow, that felt like it should have been a good enough pass, but First Killer's already up. Wow, that's about to be insane.
Missed contact there. And now in those last 30 seconds, final chance here for Man City. They need to
Junga would
be
of
able to
course
connect.
be
They need to find one more shot.
Jenga live from the jungle,
Acro for Seiko. Oh, Acro gets knocked out of the way.
which
Only gonna
everybody's been
go.
waiting
And now
for.
it's Edgeby all
the jungle Jenga arc of the stream.
Down to 5 seconds. Man City have to scramble now, and Acro just gets bullied away.
Well, this series
no time. Acro
was
just in the air.
clearly
Right at LJ.
over
And the house
from
just about fall. First
the
lets this one
start.
go. Spike it down to the ground, and Shopify Rebellion take what looked like it was going to be a classic on paper and turn it into a rout.
Not sure it was going to be a classic on paper from my POV, but it is your job to hype it up.
And this, with the way they look, it might be more than a rebellion. It might be a whole revolution here in France. They look on
The Rebellion winning in
fire,
France.
showing very few signs
Was
of
it meant to be?
weakness. First killer, phenomenal series. Kofer and LJ kept up as well. And this is the Rebellion you want to see at a playoff stage. They are representing North America the way that you would have expected them to.
Do they actually wait like the 2 hours? They do because they have a show match in
In the
between.
bracket, you should not count them
Be happy you
out at
won. You want these
all.
guys to pop off more?
As is so often
Here's the
case,
thing.
Daz,
They knew
all
they
the
should have won, and
numbers
they did. So that's why they're not very excited.
heavily skewed
They knew they should have won, they
towards
did,
Shopify
and the
Rebellion.
crowd didn't want them to win.
30
All those things
demos
together is like,
throughout.
whatever.
Only 14 on the side of Manchester
They knew they were
City.
supposed to win.
And
They
that
did
physical
win,
play,
and the crowd didn't want
even
them
the
to.
bumps, the demos, they were all there.
Doesn't lead to a
And it
big
just
pop-off.
opened a massive gap towards the Man City Nets.
Bum, bum,
They
bum.
throw 3 straight shutouts.
Paying out.
And now Leaf is standing by with the winners.
We have first killer from Shopify Rebellion.
Let me go get the marbles started.
I think we expected that one.
Chat, I think we get to 100 today.
Coming into this,
To bring
of
back
course,
Owen, I
you
just saw
knew
the
this would
Owen
be the
screen that he got
environment that
timed
you were
out
gonna
2
have to
weeks.
play in. Does that change the way that you guys approached maybe these
Marbles
live
is up.
days, knowing that the fans are not going to be particularly behind you?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy like we have a crowd. Like I love playing in front of a crowd, and you know I love being in France. I love the French crowd, even though we're getting booed. But it's super nice to be here.
Il lui a demandé si ça lui faisait quelque chose de jouer devant la scène française et le public français qui avait tendance à le huer. Il a dit que non, ça lui faisait pas grand chose. Il était juste très content de jouer dans un événement live devant un public aussi incroyable et que vous avez le droit de le huer autant que vous voulez, les gars.
They boo him for that. That
Now,
crowd's
looking at the
great. I
matchup
still
here
like
against
playing
Man
with the crowd.
City going into
Boo.
this, did you guys expect to have it as handily as you did? Of course, they bit back a little bit, but you guys look
There
full
is a break in
confident
tournament
that.
matches, yes.
I personally expected it to be like more dominant. Like I thought we were like playing a little too defensive and like, you know, just not how we wanted to. But honestly, it's just the first series in front of a crowd. Like, you know, it's just a feeler series, and I think we'll be better for the next one.
Il lui a demandé s'il s'attendait à ce que ce soit qu'il soit aussi bon finalement dans le match contre l'équipe de Manchester.
There
et
is
Seco.
no
Il a dit que
announcement today, at least we don't
justement,
think.
ils se sont trouvés pas si dominants que ça.
The big
Ils ont quand même
announcement
été un
is
petit peu
apparently
shaky. Après,
Sunday.
c'est l'habitude de jouer sur scène, ça arrive. Les matchs peuvent être difficiles et il espère être plus dominant dans les matchs qui suivent.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, you're on the side of Gentlemate's bracket now. Looking at K-Corp, Gentlemates, how some of the French teams have been playing since they're some of the favorites. Are you happy with the place that you guys ended up in and who's on your side of the bracket?
I personally have like no feelings for it. Like I think Gentlemates is an awesome thing. They're super
gotta beat
good,
everybody
and
to
so
win.
is KC. So it didn't really matter. Like to win this tournament, you need to beat the best. So, you know, doesn't matter.
Il lui a demandé
True.
si il était content d'être du
Gotta
côté de
beat everybody
Gentlemate,
to
parce que
win,
voilà,
so-
il y aura Gentlemate, Twisted Mind et Furia du côté de leur
And
bracket. Donc il
Rebellion,
faudra jouer contre le gagnant de
first
ces
killer
trois
doesn't
équipes.
just want a
Il a dit
second,
que
so.
Gentlemate est une superbe équipe, ça c'est pour vous les gars, qui sont très forts, mais tout comme K-Corp, ça c'est pour vous les gars, et que en vérité, pour gagner ce major, il faut gagner contre toutes les meilleures équipes, donc il s'en moque un petit peu.
Now, final question for you here. Of course, you're looking for that hardware. You're looking for that major win. For you, do you have your eyes set on that? Does that motivate you? Or you try to keep that out of your mind and maybe that gets in the way if you think about it?
Nah, I'm set for the win. I'm so hungry for this win. I want it so badly.
Il a dit évidemment tu dois penser à la victoire, mais est-ce que tu préfères penser match après match ou est-ce que tu penses à la victoire définitive du major? Il fait non, je ne pense qu'à ça, mon objectif c'est gagner ce major.
Regardless of cheer or boo, let's just make some noise for Shopify Rebellion.
Du bruit pour Shopify et First Killer!
Boo!
They like to make
clapping.
when you got the villain as big as First Killer, it's a sign of respect that he gets booed in an environment like this. And what a beatdown that was. They did control the back half. It maybe started a little bit.
Chad, the
back
marbles
and
is
forth.
open.
I can understand where he feels like he wishes it had been a little bit more dominant, but they absolutely locked up that series as it went on.
Yeah, you felt like there was some nerves on both sides of the field, but also for Man City, we kind of forget that 2/3 of this team
I feel like
is
I have
the
to
first time
squint
playing in front of
to
this
see
giant crowd.
the Rebellion's
there's gonna
names
be nerves there. It's very difficult
on
to
their
do.
jerseys.
But also, you know, for Rebellion, it took a little bit getting into it. First Killer kind of led that charge. He had a great 3v1 goal early on in game 1, I believe. So that really helped them, propel them to then begin, all right, we know FK's playing well. His teammates then pick up the pace and a dominant series.
Oh yeah, I was super stoked seeing LJ getting really involved on a lot of those assists too. Like you said, seeing LJ and Kofor just really play on the same par as First Killer. Their standard is set, and like they said themselves, this was just a feeler series, so it's just the beginning.
A feeler series where you come out and sweep the final 3 games. It's a good testament to how strong the Shopify Rebellion squad is, Bates.
I mean, it is. Manchester City played 5 games, 4 of them scored less than 1 goal. 3 of them scored 0 goals.
Yeah.
Why is the declaration not working?
Not winning Rocket League when it comes down to it.
Yeah, you can have a great defense, but if you can't back it up with some offense, you're gonna have a hard time, and Rebellion controlled a lot of the pace of the
You should
field.
still be
but
king.
also First Killer, just the numbers alone, again, 1.2 goals
Let me
per
try
game,
declare.
33%, but also he had 15
I
demos
also have the
in
power.
this series. That's the most. He also only got demoed twice. So he was literally
It
doing
looks like
it all.
it's dead, right?
Yeah,
Because
they
Mom
weren't
didn't
even
respond
just, it
either.
wasn't even just the demos too, the boost control that Shopify Rebellion held in that entirety of the series. Every attack that Manchester City tried to throw forward
now
was
it's gonna catch
so
back up.
slow. It entered in on no boost. Shopify had a plan to slow them down.
Oh,
They
I typed
executed
declare
it
wrong.
And that's the thing, when you have no boost and you're on defense, all you can really do is just throw those heavy touches just back down the
And they
field.
weren't even
So
that
then
heavy. A lot of
Rebellion,
them were halfway, so
Yeah.
everything just felt half of what
Wait,
it
it says
could have
error
been.
and every
TTS
score
API
chance,
request
it felt
failed.
like, okay, we're gonna shoot from like almost midfield, and the back wall defense by Rebellion was great. They were
This
very
one has not
patient.
said it's failed
they would
yet.
Just sit there and wait for
But
that
I'm
shot
thinking
by
that
Man City.
the
Because
reason
Man
why it was
City just
delayed
couldn't
was actually because it was
penetrate
trying to
into
do
that
your
third
TTS.
and actually get good scoring
But
options.
yeah, it's
But
like
this was such an important series for Man City, especially with 2 of those players never having played in this environment. You
The
could not
TTS
describe a more different gaming
broken.
environment from your normal traditional at-home setup than a stage
But
like
it's not
this
my
with
fault.
the rumbles underneath and the lights and the air that flows around in the building.
TTS
this
API
large.
request failed.
You have to get that experience.
And I haven't changed any
and
code
they
for it or
earned
anything.
A second
implies
light in the group stage.
the
which
API
they
is
are getting
down.
to use that here.
Yeah, that's absolutely huge. We will see a different Man City tomorrow for sure. They will definitely
wonder
be
if they
better than
have,
what
like,
they showed
a
here. But again,
status
you
on their
can't really
site.
blame them. It is very difficult. I thought it was huge there by Kofor and
Oh,
LJ
it's
as
back.
well. That give and go play, getting that confidence going. Because of course, First Killer is going to lead the offensive categories. But when the other 2 are syncing up like that, that's a great sign for Rebellion.
Yeah, looking good so far. But
Shout out
I
to
will
Mason
say
for
that
playing.
both of these teams will have to up the pace next time. I know Man City does like to slow the game down.
Shout
Now,
outs.
there is a level, there's a
To
component
significant
that I
goober with a
don't
20
necessarily know how much
gifted.
it is
Actually
Man City
insane.
controlling the
W
pace, making
significant
you play
goober.
at their speed versus if these teams can truly match the speed of the series we've seen prior to this. Those 2 teams in particular, KC and Gentleman's, were flying.
You watch these 2 matches back to back, and you start to be like, there's no chance either of these teams has against the 2 teams we just saw. But no, there's a certain degree of like playing to the opponent that is in front of you here. I feel like we can't really evaluate Shopify based off of the way they just played against Man City here in the broad scheme of things here.
Oh, absolutely. I think
you
when
got
you're a
your
team
car?
coming in with 2 rookies, the priority is almost how quickly can we
Yeah, you
control the
gotta
pace
stay
of play, because we can't really quite go off on it, but I don't know. James is better at figuring it out than I am. So.
James is pretty good at that. Speaking of which, he's at the demonstration station. James, what'd you see?
I saw that a First Killer is a force of nature. That is what I agree. So I've got a play here that really exemplifies that. It starts out with Kofor with a 50 in the corner, but watch how First Killer manages to neutralize all 3 players. Kofor, very good ball. Gets a piece of it, makes things awkward for Edgeby, follows this up, actually gets another, touch on the, well, he doesn't get a touch, but he makes Seiko a little bit awkward. But watch how First Killer, in reverse, gets back here. Look at how he gets the 50, kills the ball, dodges the bump, and now he hesitates here. Acro thinks a fake challenge is going to be better, but that's what First Killer was planning on. So Acro out of the play. Edgeby's, he's last back, but watch how First Killer takes this 50 to completely neutralize Acro. kills the ball right behind him, and that opens up a perfect shooting lane for Kofer. But HB last back, First Killer bumps him out of the play. All 3 players gone thanks to First Killer. Acro in a panic tries to get back, but it's too late. Kofer able to slot that in, but First Killer, he was the player who took out all 3 players from the opposing team. He was playing like that all series long. He was unstoppable.
Yeah, James, that patience in the midfield by First Killer is just so huge there. Obviously, that 2v1, and he makes a play on both members of the field. So thanks, James, for that awesome thing about First Killer.
Thank you.
Yeah, incredible stuff. And you can learn more about Rocket League, see the depths of it. I love it. You could genuinely take any 10 seconds of Rocket League hurt and just watch from every player's perspective in slow motion, and you're going to see new things every time.
Oh, absolutely. You'll learn anything from anyone on any side of the field, and especially when you see teams coming in from different regions on land competing against each other. You get to see the difference and how everybody plays.
Yeah, so when you are playing ranked at home, and if you're not using that brain, you know, I've seen a lot of players in my ranked games not using the brain.
A quick tip, if you're going on a losing streak, pull up your most recent replay. Go look at what's going on. You'll learn something about your gameplay here. Now, we got to talk about the bracket, because Shopify Rebellion and First Killer here, Gibbs, have run in to their greatest enemy. They are top 4 at a LAN. Can they make it past this point?
Fourth Killer, let's see. I mean, he's playing well. Like, I know that was a slow series, but that is what Man City wanted. That is going to happen. I think Rebellion is ready for whoever they get.
Well, yeah, you could say that, but then also me and Garrett were just talking about it on Garrett's stream. If Rebellion does win the semifinals, and if Carmichael wins the semifinals, then I'll be another grand
Fear
final.
Jr. would have more hair than me.
And
Vatiro.
Oh
it would be sad
San
if he
Diego,
didn't.
Vatiro won. Birmingham.
Would you let your
Vatiro
kids
won.
play Rocket League for 8 hours a day?
Vatiro won.
Here's the thing.
So, Garrett was bringing it
There
up
are
like every
things
single
that I'll
time.
probably
That
care
Pace's
about
playing well.
for
But
Fear
Tiro's
Jr.
also playing really well.
I want him to do well in school.
And you think about, is there
You
anything
know,
that could
stay
neutralize the pressure of performing
Do the
in
things
Paris
that
for Carmen Corwhite? They want to
seem
win
like
here so
lead to
badly,
future
but like
success
that
and
becomes a burden
happiness.
they have to wear. If you're
If he
playing
does all
against
those
someone
things,
you've beaten 3 times in
and
this
he also
environment, I think that neutralizes that
wants to
burden.
grind 8 hours of
And
Rocket
the
League.
fact that they did have the World Championship in Lyon. We already had that. So, Casey, that pressure that was on them to win
What are you
in
gonna do?
France, it's gone now. Now this is the second time.
Now if he
second
says,
bite at the
I don't
apple.
want
They're
to
feeling good.
Well, they've experienced
work
that
on
before, but
school,
we're
I don't
theory
want
crafting to this one.
to ever
We got a
exist
lot of
outside.
Rocket League to play before
I
that
don't
matchup
ever want to
possibly happens
move
here, folks. Want to take a quick
and
break.
get
When we come
exercise.
back, the bracket
Then
rivalry
probably I'd be like,
is going to have its final conclusion on the stage. France versus Spain.
What if he
and
grinds
Mexico.
marbles?
That's
Oh, if he
coming up
grinds
next.
marbles, that's fine. Because grinding marbles is always okay. Can I get an exclamation point play in the chat? Your parents always wanted me to be happy and kind. Worked out all right. All right, chat, we got ads. We got exclamation point play. Oh, wait. What is this? Preview for our match?
Bonjour, mon gars.
Esto será muy fácil. Se ven unos rivales muy fáciles. No saben lo que les espera con la cabra mexicana.
Bon bah ça va être gagné ce show match, je pense que 3-0 c'est vite plié et puis je pourrais être à l'heure pour manger.
Pero este sabe coger un mando, o sea que se vaya a otro videojuego. Va a ser humillante para ellos perder delante de todos los franceses.
Et ils pensent qu'ils vont gagner contre nous. Bah, c'est le match le plus facile de ma vie je crois. Ça va être une free win.
Well, chat, does that make you hype for the show match?
Prenez soin de vous. Allez, on va les éteindre.
¿Entendiste algo de lo que dijeron?
No sé qué de un croissant.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here.
Not bad. Not bad segment. All right, chat. BRB. That's me waving at my son who's watching out the living room. They've got me up now. Feer Jr. said he wanted to watch the stream. All right, let's send it. You probably wanted to watch the marbles. Ooh, Irish chesticles. Chat, look for your name. I'm gonna take a couple bites of this beautiful bread. Yes, it's the show match next. South America versus France. Well, I guess Mexico. So it's like the Americas. Can you have a bite? No. No, I'm gonna keep it all to myself. I'm dominating this race in my own way. That sounds like you're losing to me. This is the map that Bacchus won on, right? He got smacked by the spinner for the shortcut. Wait, is it Mexico and Spain, really? So it's not even South America? Why did I think it was South America? Proverb, regular T guy? Ooh, both fell. Aziz, Thick Bus? Ooh, Thick Bus on pace. Oh, Thick Bus. Look at the cat. Look at the cat. For the new mom of the marbles. Although I haven't updated the command yet. Bum, 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 bum. When does NRG play? They got. It's your first time? A Thick Bus first time winner. You love to see it. No mage for another hour. Chat, should we just run MAYRIO? Unironically, instead of watching the show match? Sound Coral? I'm sorry, Sound Coral. But congratulations on your loss. All this power, what do I do with it? Whatever you want. Sound Coral's a W chatter. Looks like they contribute to Contexto and Marbles. What else do you need to do? 3 minutes and we're back. And we're watching a 2v2 show match of content creators who don't speak English. Okay, and it's an international game. There's nothing wrong with people playing the game who don't speak English. My point is that I speak English. So I consume content creators who speak English. I can consume Rocket League players who don't speak English because it doesn't matter. Because I don't need to understand them. But I do not watch these streamers. Not because they're bad streamers. They're probably amazing streamers. They're probably better than me. But they don't speak English. So I don't watch them. So I'm not as invested. And they're not pros. So it's not like the gameplay is going to be insane. Something I've never seen before. They're better than you? That's fine. Would you guys watch the RLCS if it was just players slightly better than me instead of the pros? We're about to go to another channel. Bye, Dr. Feer and Feer Jr. What other channel are you gonna go to? Nene is like Red Mob? Too much waiting around. One with Rocket League. Oh, that's funny. Fear Jr. can't wait. Fear Jr.'s like, give me the actual Rocket League being played. I don't have the patience. Does he not like this car? The Rebels new decal? I would not know how to gamba on this. Car is shiny? Yeah, it is. It is Fear Jr.
Primero tenemos a probablemente el mejor jugador de México, que es Nene, la cabra mexicana. Y luego juega un tal Furioso y otro tío francés que no conozco.
Rosry, la verdad es que me da la seguridad de tener a un compañero que se entiende conmigo. Esperemos que no me grite mal.
Nene es un tío tan bueno que decidió no competir y enseñar lo bueno que era en streaming todo el rato.
He estado en situaciones con mayor presión y los franceses no me asustan para nada. Que digan lo que quieran, no me importa. Les puedo hasta meter un psycho en su casa.
Yo soy español y hay una clara rivalidad entre los franceses y los españoles. Imagina que toda esta gente ha pagado una entrada para venir a ver ganar a sus creadores de contenido franceses. Imagínalo. Imagina que luego llegan dos hispanos y les cierran la boca.
Gracias a la gente estamos aquí. Ellos cumplieron, anotaron goles como locos y bueno, estamos en el estadio gracias a ellos. Cumplieron su parte, nos toca cumplir a ustedes y el título dorado se va para casa.
Y antes de jugar quiero decir unas palabras. Fury, Zen no te puede salvar en este partido.
Got him. Got him.
Introducing first on the orange side,
they have baguettes.
With 569,000 more subscribers than I have on YouTube. It's Nene Creative.
The Psycho King? Wait, is he insanely good at some Psychos?
And his
Okay,
teammate,
they're building up my hype for this.
The host of the Spanish broadcast of the World Championship, Rosary. By their powers combined, they are Sangre Caliente.
It took him 2 rips. I'm sorry, what? Wait, Dr. Fear, you don't like this? You don't like this 2v2 matchup between creators?
Ce show match, on va jouer une équipe d'Espagnols avec Rosary et Nene Creative. C'est très important pour nous de montrer un bon niveau de jeu.
Fury, je le connais depuis vraiment très longtemps. On était là tous les deux au tout début de Rocket League. On streamait le jeu quand le jeu venait à peine de sortir.
C'est une fierté, c'est un rêve de pouvoir jouer à Paris devant notre public français, à la maison en France. Donc forcément, quand on a appris qu'on allait jouer, on n'avait qu'une envie, c'était de rendre fiers les gens qui vont venir assister au match et on va tout donner.
Jouer à la Défense Arena devant un des plus gros publics de la scène Rocket League, c'est vraiment un rêve. Je pense que ça va être un des plus beaux moments de ma vie. Je pense que Rosedry me fait pas trop peur parce que c'est un jeu caster, je pense qu'il a pas forcément le niveau. Par contre, Néné Créative, je pense qu'il est à peu près à un niveau équivalent avec moi et va falloir que je me batte pour essayer
de toute façon, il n'y a pas de question, on va gagner, on est venu pour gagner avec Gaspo et on va rendre fiers toutes les personnes qui nous ont permis d'être là aujourd'hui.
Mais je tiens à remercier vraiment toutes les personnes qui ont mis notre titre et qui ont joué avec pour me permettre de faire ce show match aujourd'hui avec vous.
Bien sûr qu'on est la maison de Rocket League en France, on l'a vu depuis toutes ces années, de nombreux titres mondiaux, des majors, c'est une scène française qui est très très dominante avec beaucoup de prodiges. Un petit message pour nos adversaires Rosedry et Néné Créative, Paris c'est une très très belle ville et comme on va les stomp très rapidement, ils auront le temps de la visiter.
Introducing our blue side. First, the man who carried extra to a Gamers
They needed some more
Assembly
shorts.
Championship in 2019. Gaspo!
So Gaspo's good. Wait, these guys are kind of good.
And his teammate, the voice of Team Vitality, Fury!
The king of crossbars.
Together they are No Miss, Just Fakes!
What? How did you make it back
Apparently
in here?
this is the match everyone's actually been waiting for. A long journey to this point, but here we are, the final showdown. Now, of course, Rosedry, it feels like your back's against the wall with this audience, but maybe you can show them what's what on the field. Do you have anything to say to the fans and to your opponents?
Yeah, sure. First of all, thank you for the Spanish community. They push a lot for us. We are here for team. And Furioso, Gaspo, I'm sorry, but I think that you don't deserve to be here.
Okay. Now, of course, I have to give you guys a chance to retaliate. Anything before we get into the match to say to the world and to your opponents?
Yeah, bro, I said it in the trailer. It will be an easy win for us. We are in France, and he forgot something. France never lose against Spain.
Well, why don't we find out what the result is? Take your seats and let's get it started.
That's right, folks. A battle of the French versus the Spanish. One of them from Spain, one of them from Mexico. Spanish representation from around the world here for Sangre Caliente. But No Miss Just Fakes. Herc, I didn't think they would show up in this way, but the Golden Hornets are out and forcing. Oh, look, here's the coach of No Miss Just Fakes. That's crazy.
They brought the mascot, Vitality.
So these guys are kind of good.
You. I hear the drums from all the way over here.
Big
I
Bus.
know how bad
They
you
were the
want
gifted
this.
Skrillex.
Enjoy.
Skrillex.
We'll see
So
if
one
they
thing
get
they've
it
done
done.
well, they didn't do walkouts. They had them already out, ready to go. They had them ready to sit down right away.
Title in game, and then score goals.
They're running it the right way, if you ask me.
The teams that they went kind of head to head, the teams that scored the most
They're
goals.
just ready to get it into it quickly.
Every round
Eddie Bear!
82 million in
Congrats on the gifted from Thick Bus.
86 million in round 2. And in the finals, we did finish the bracket this way. They actually did win over Sangre Caliente with 70 million goals to 56.
That is 239 million goals scored.
Okay.
That's so
clear.
many.
The 56 was also a million.
And yes, for them only.
Which one?
Yeah, that was just them.
For No
them
Miss
only.
Just Fakes.
Yeah, No Miss Just Fake. And this is like a throwback of 18 years ago. We used to play for Golden Forum titles on SART BC, and now we're playing for the Golden title here in this show match. It's going to be awesome.
In SART BC, there was the Golden titles at the beginning of Rocket League, the ESL monthly Golden titles.
Did you get
kind of
dad
the best
strength
thing you
after
could
your
have
son was
before
born?
RLCS.
You tell me.
And now here, we're going to get another one, folks.
Oh, it's going to be fun. I love seeing this global match.
I don't know, you
as
tell
well.
me.
We always, have like First Touch versus Chalkcats, but now we're going truly
not
global
really.
as well. And then the French and the Spanish. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is going to be a lot of fun. I think all these players are, for the most part, pretty decent players. I've seen Nene Creative and Ranked over there on the left, on the Western Hemisphere.
And it's 2v2. Get a little glimpse into some 2v2 action.
I do like that it's 2v2.
Well, it's a glimpse.
I feel like it's going to be better.
I think that RCS2 is a bit
A show match between players who aren't quite as good.
To watch.
It'll be fun to watch. I'm sure
I think 2v2 is better.
Zero
I think they practice
shenanigans.
2v2.
Everyone we will play a very clean,
way more than they probably play
coherent
threes.
Best of 5 between the French-speaking French.
It allows them to be like a little bit more
creators.
mechy.
I gotta
It's a
wonder,
bit more
is the coach
open
gonna make a
field
difference?
situation.
Yeah.
If
you're
only it
playing
was
like Ellie,
1v1.
You know how important. You know how important he is. That little
You
man
have to be,
sitting behind them.
certain level of good though to make 1v1 interesting.
The other side doesn't have a coach.
2v2 I think is the sweet spot actually for a match like this.
We have Eversax at home. Budget Eversax. Ever sucks.
And then we also got the France versus Spain. Big time rivalry between these two countries in general, because listen, we got the World Cup coming up over in America, and you already know France are looking to bring that home, but Spain as well, they're trying to bring it home.
It sounds
too.
like
Spain did win the
Gaspo.
Euro.
It sounds like Gaspo and Nene are the two like equals. And I don't know how good Rostri and
nuts for him to play Rocket League in the biggest arena.
Fury are.
Probably not. He probably never thought he'd be on stage.
I think he wrote it down page 1 of his diary.
Yeah,
Page 1 of his diary.
It was in all his vision boards.
But what's crazy is they did not balance these teams for this to be a decent match. Like I said before,
Even if
it
they're
very well could have been
for you, like Bates knows about the booze.
crazy one-sided if
it's
like
just,
different
like,
teams
it's a
made
cool
it here.
experience to be up there and be like, here's what the best players in the world do, and now we get
These headphones like $1,000. Yeah, I heard they're super
I want to
expensive.
put this out there. I believe at least one of these players is at SSL level, if not multiple. And so for those of y'all at home saying this looks like GC or this looks like Champ 1, they're way better than you.
Yeah, that is going to be said.
This is not
Guaranteed.
diamond gameplay. These guys can hit the ball. It's just that you watch the most world-class.
It seems like I'd be predicting-
players hit the ball. Of
Oh,
course,
is there-
on
is there no
stage and
prediction?
land setting. So there's
Oh, no, there it
a little
is.
bit of the-
Did it
of
get
a difference
restarted?
there.
Oh my God.
But I do think it's gonna be super fun.
Intimidation.
You see the coach. You haven't seen a coach that intimidating the whole entire weekend. There's not a
I
coach actually
think
in
I'd
RLCS
predict the
that's
Spain
that
team.
is that
Maybe?
intimidating. You
I
gotta
feel
give
like
respect
Nene's
for that. And at
really
least they have a
good. I
coach.
feel like I've seen him in top 100
Spain
before.
He's gonna have no coach whatsoever.
Do something
on
when
their
he
side,
twisted
so
to win the
That's
major?
something that we gotta look out for.
You think I can
That's what
affect
they have on
that?
their side, the intimidated admin behind them.
Yeah.
I don't know. This coach isn't blinking. The stare down.
What monitors do they use? I don't know. I'm sure they, if they had to deal with them, they'd be quick to let us know.
It's very important that we maintain complete competitive integrity for this match. We don't have someone coming in from the desk at the last second to change up this.
I swear I'm sitting here. I'm not moving.
This is a straight up 2v2. We're just gonna play Rocket League, and it should be good.
As we should.
As we should. You know, you don't need anything else. You have the game.
You don't.
100K
You
at a
just
show
need
match?
two
Wait, did they get
Frenchmen and
100K
two Hispanics
for winning
to
this?
duke it out the way the Rocket League gods intended.
I wonder what map they're gonna play.
Okay, I'm getting the sense that the desk is currently in yap mode.
I think they probably will.
Ooh, they probably will. They probably will.
There's a
But
moment
I feel like
when the production
I'm wondering
goes,
about kickoffs here.
hey,
So I feel
we
like
still have
kickoffs
8
and twos
minutes
are a
till we
little
get it
bit like
going,
some
or
people cheat and
hey,
then
we're having
there's
some
other
issues
people
in
that
it.
go for boost. I feel like
And then
a right
the
way to do
desk
it
transitions
is
from
to cheat. So that's what I
pre-planned
want to see here. No boost
conversation
No boost grabbing.
to
no boost
yap.
grabs on kickoffs.
No boost. Just no. It's
And
no miss,
I
just
feel
face.
like we
It
have
has nothing to do with
transitioned past
Let us know who you
pre-planned
think is going
conversation to
win.
yap.
In the fan vote, I think it's hashtag SG for the Spanish team. Hashtag NMJF for Feer and Gaspar for the French there. Herc, who you got?
I've been going with Europe this whole time, but guys,
There's Europe on both sides.
There's Europe both sides.
There's a little bit of it.
I'm not like that. I am Hispanic.
Oh,
you know
okay.
that, right?
Yes, I do.
So I got 3 things to say. Viva Mexico, Viva España, and Viva Sangre Caliente. I'll take it.
We're gonna need bodyguards for
You're gonna
the
win,
building.
don't worry.
It's understandable.
I'll be cheering for you over here.
I love that.
I feel like Sangre
239 million
Caliente.
goals. And the French probably did it with less people doing it because they're so talented at Rocket League. The French are coming home with the victory here. There is no question, no miss, just fake.
No
He's
miss,
getting
just
it done.
fakes. Forget it.
They got carried by their people. That was the difference.
Now what's the difference? I mean, I'm just gonna say, Allez blue! Give me France, baby. I'm going all the way.
Alrighty. You know,
Fear turning the
hard to
Gamba
pick.
into a Scamba.
but we are in France, and I do think it's going to make a big difference. Give me the French. For the
I think it's gonna be. I don't know these players, but
We
I
care about
think I
LaCoy.
know Nene Creative's level the most, and I do
Oh.
think it's pretty high.
Absolutely rigged for views.
Waypoint's really good at flipping that.
Yes, he really is. 4 for the French. I think the French are just going to be out here dominating. We're going to hear some allez.
Down the middle,
It makes sense for the fan vote to be
yes,
clean.
All the time zones are awake for this. This is, and I will say, this is maybe the most full the arena's been in 2 days. People are ready for this show match, so we'll get into it. And you know, you don't get to do this more than maybe twice. I don't know, in your case, you two have done this twice, but who knows the next time they'll get to do this. So let's give them
Outside
a full
smoke.
intro. Give
Thank you for
them
the
the
A-Monster
full
one.
walk down, folks. The lights, the action, the pyro, the drone. I want to see that thing go through the tire again, folks. It's gonna
That
be
was
great.
sick.
It's time to finish a bracket. It's time to award a golden title. It's time for the French versus the Spanish. It's time to stop talking and start the game. It's time for Rocket League!
The show match you've all been waiting for. France trying to defend home turf against Spain and Mexico.
The crowd's pretty much as hyped as we've seen all weekend, James, for this one. Huge support for Fury and Gaspo.
The gameplay always looks better than you'd expect because the aura.
I can tell you, the hearts are going to be pumping.
Let's get into this one. Game 1 brought to you
0%.
by Progressive. And teammates with a nice reminder. These players, high level, highest ranked in the game, SSL players, mix it with GC3, which is basically SSL.
Yeah.
GC3, is that what Fury
I don't know
is?
what he's talking about, but this is going to be huge as well. 2v2, not often seen in the RLCS stage. That's exciting. We get a look at it with some high-level players onto it. Big test early
Gaspo
on.
is really good, I think.
Cleared by Nene Creative.
And then he did say that he was going to Psycho.
Le Fouf? What does that say? Why does it not say Fury?
For that. But also, I will say, Johnny, in 2, you have a lot more space. So I think at that GC3 SSL level with 2s, you do have the opportunity to look more mechanical because you have more space.
Fear is GC1, which is basically GC2, which is basically GC3, which is basically SSL. Yeah, I think that's how that works.
A bunch of kickoff strats at some point. I'm expecting that particularly from our Spain-Mexico team. Oh, but it's mainly French.
Not best clear, fake.
Just bouncing in front of the net, but Gaspo does get a goal side of it.
Yeah, gameplay's been pretty decent for sure. No question.
They nearly conceded on the counter.
Ooh.
Put the shot off target.
Good try.
Gaspo now will have to go all the way back. Does gobble up all that boost. Did that for Fury?
Dude, yeah, Fury.
Fury told me he just learned air roll right and air roll left 3 weeks ago, and he says he's now a demon.
What do you mean? You learned them both at the same time? Usually you
Oh, gotta hit it. Ooh.
And it's easily saved by LeFou, aka Fury. Here he goes the other way. Easily stopped again. I mean,
oh, look at the plays!
And it is France who stand tall. First
Double commit, dude. Nene Creative. Where's Rostry going? Where is Rostry going? Was Rostry trying to get a bump?
Before that, we had a little bit of pillow hands, a little bit of slow-mo shooting. But it's the French who open the scoring.
out with the socket boppers and with the boxing glove. LeFou. Gaspar. Fake challenge. Trying to make things awkward. Gaspar now will turn.
Camped out on the boost.
Nene with a really nice challenge, but
Big
a huge clear chance for a redirect.
Redirect or bump?
But
Neither. Nene Creative's everywhere, dude.
I like what from Fury early on.
Rostry might be the outside looking in from what I've seen so far.
Helping Gaspar out. Oh, huge cut. Nene completely.
Oh, what a save! I thought he choked it. Nene, you need a goal here. Nice. Okay. It does seem like Nene might be the best player, but then 2-3 are the two French players.
And his new air roll mastery not helping him out there.
Trash talk. You can hear it from here, Johnny.
What was that kickoff?
Strat.
Was that a kickoff strats?
The Spaniards, quite a big fan of those kickoff strategies.
They love the physicality, especially.
Do they talk smack to each other in languages they don't understand? Does that even work? when Yan is talking smack, is it in Portuguese?
Off the ball. Furry going for that bump, giving Gaspo some space. But he's beaten to the ball. No respect from Rostri.
I thought Gaspo was going to go a bit faster for that when he slowed down. Now he's looking for the bump on last, but then it's under control. Good patience and defense by him.
Great touch, Rostri.
Corner. You mentioned there, Dave, so usually players learn one of the air rolls at once.
Gaspo seems good. All right, dude.
Is that game sense? So smart, waiting. That extra little touch from Gaspo.
Nene creative.
Leading to that
It has to be ready to make every play. It would seem.
2 goals in his first ever game on the RLCS stage. He's going to be absolutely loving life. Are you an air roll left or an air roll right, or dude?
I also know both.
You do both?
But air roll right is my main.
Air right is the strong one. Oh,
yes.
Hold on. Is that open? It's a miss! 0 miss clear by Fury briefly. That was wide open.
Double commits. Double commits on the side of Mexico and Spain.
Gaspo. Here's downfield. Rostri.
Okay.
The composure there.
Not bad. Yeah, Rostri out there looking exactly like me. Are you telling me he's GC3 or is he GC1?
Big booms. We've seen Fury be able to get some really massive clears. And now forcing that ball out to the corner. Well done by Fury. Gaspo. He can reset, gets the touch, but will give up the ball.
Yeah, he didn't get the cancel in that one too. Get the touch. That's a good demo by Rostri. Minutes ago. Yeah, has been a deserved
Good champ 3. Check my rank right now. And my season rewards.
Good recoveries from Fury that really enabled him to be such an impact player. Mid pass to Gaspo backboard comes into play. And they look like they're just happy to sit with the 1-goal lead here.
Yeah, it's easily saved. Nene gets to somehow dunk this.
Nene. Now Fury.
Good challenge, Rostri. Go bump, go bump, go bump, go bump.
The shot, he gets the 50, but the ball bounces high. The net was vulnerable.
Oh my goodness, that bounced so high, it's gone over
Ooh,
the
shootable.
Oh! It's a huge double commit in the middle of the post.
It actually might have been Rostri's shot. I know Nene wants to just do everything, but Rostri might have had a better shot. Ooh, it's a good redirect, but waiting defender. Wait. Nah, that's it. That's it. No way they keep this up. Are the people playing fans? They are creators.
He's a low-rated player in the team, but you wouldn't really know it there.
Well, I mean, there were a few things that gave it away. There was a couple times where side flip, back flip. Could be the result. But aside from that, the recoveries were there, and you're right. The positioning.
Yeah, see, Rostri.
From Le Fouf.
254 points.
I mean, you saw on the replay. I'm sure we'll see this play right here coming out of net.
Yeah.
Hitting that goal. You see the.
Unfortunately, it does seem like the series is going to be on Rostri.
Yeah, good awareness by Gaspo to put it across.
If Rostri can lock.
Nene Creative did get the 1 goal. Going the other way that time.
The series could extend.
I'm not sure if that was a fist bump or a high five.
I think it was both, dude.
Of the two. I think Gaspo with a really good assist here, dunking it into the post. Fury confidently slams it in the top shelf for 2-1. So he's got both the goals for his team. Couple of saves.
At Worlds, they should get NA Diamond 3s and EU Diamond 3s to settle who's the best.
The difference there is Gaspo and Nene. They're the guys who are 2100.
That would be a pretty funny idea.
SSL. You know, these guys are seriously high rated.
They are.
Fury and Rostri, they're GC3, I think. Peaks. So yeah, Fury playing above.
Rostri is GC3.
I think that's that home court advantage, perhaps.
My bad.
Well,
My bad.
What? That's going away here as we go to Forbidden Temple instead of Parc des Paris.
Yeah, don't worry, there's no home court advantage here. I don't think this looks like Spain or Mexico.
But still, here in Paris, I think no miss, just fake. Maybe have a little bit extra support.
Okay, I did have to Google it because it didn't sound right, and he is in fact GC1. But
much mechanical craziness.
He is high GC1.
No psychos. Oh, there's the double.
No miss, just fake. The glue is in the name. Just a little stop the pop.
Nice wave dash demo by Gaspo.
The coach absolutely loves it.
The coach absolutely loves it.
Stoic really reminds me of Satyu.
His
only steps in when he needs to.
Rocket League tracker, it says his peak is 1695, which is probably GC2.
I'm
I
curious
think.
if we're going to see that.
I don't think that's
Fury,
quite
Fury's
GC3.
vitality viewers will know what we're talking about. Okay, that's absolutely wide open, surely. Nene makes it 1-1. But this is Rostri, though. Rostri making his mark.
But he's currently GC1.
You see there the confusion.
Did he chain dash that? That's pretty good.
Sitting on that corner boost as Fury
That's a good play.
into the play. You saw him hit the
What rank is Fury? All right, let's find out. Let's find out all of them.
From Sangre Caliente.
See, we've not seen a lot of mix-ups.
He has 2 R's in his name.
I did expect to see more demos.
He is GC2 right now.
Our Spanish-Mexico duo. Huge double commit. Crossbar pinch save. It's gone far. So
But has been SSL? His
Okay,
peak is 1944. Did he get that by himself? Solo queuing?
What was that?
I mean, he did force Nene back down to the ground. Now Nene low on boost. Gaspo, the very nice.
Let's find.
Keeps possession. Now gives it away.
I mean, that's a really high peak if Fury got that.
The pass and field, that was actually was a shot on target.
Great placement, but was saved. Fury with a little baby pop. Maybe trying to get a bump in front of that one, but
Okay,
yeah, looks like they might be
Gaspo
getting a bit nervous here.
is currently actually GC3 and has a peak of 2K.
Better game.
That's pretty high.
Game at least.
Will be a good bounce.
And then Nene Creative, I think, is like top 100. So it is still true that Rostri is the
It's a demo. Low boost as well.
technically worst player, and Nene is the best player.
Nene attacks and he's denied.
So it's actually fortunate. It's pretty well balanced. Yeah, Nene is currently SSL.
In defense, can they get the ball out? Looks like Gaspo will have some time. Uses it to get the ball into the air. Oh, it's a huge own goal attempt. Rostri, saved by Nene.
Oh, this is just a back pass. No need to panic whatsoever.
Which I feel like we could basically tell that man, on the just watching their gameplay. Ooh, good play, dude.
Gaspo's getting involved in all the plays, but look at Fury dusting his man again. He's the difference against Rostri. I mean, at this point, it's looking easy for the big man.
Fury. Golden
With no info, I could tell it's about GC level. It is a GC level lobby. There is an SSL player in it, in Nene.
Against Nene. Wins it downfield and will pick up that corner boost. Fury waiting for the pass. No, it's just going to be an efficient attempt from Gaspo.
Yeah, I don't mind
We practiced our RLE guesser. Or not RL. RL guesser. What's it called? I can't even think of the name of it.
Fury just going to try and keep it in the corner.
Rankle. That's what it is. Our Rocket League Rankle.
Put it back in.
This is good.
Yeah,
nice
big
setup from Nene.
Ooh, no reset though.
50 though, couldn't get under the ball.
And now this is a 2v1. Fury.
You stopped playing for season 2 Epic Games, but you remember you really had to sweat to hit SSL in season 1 and season 2. Did it get easier? Bro's just trying to flex his SSL.
Good save from Gaspo.
I don't know if it's any easier.
Fury, not much boost. Goes for a dome.
I don't think so. They reset SSL out.
Just gonna go for the bump there. Open the right. Fury's trying to double tap.
Fury's trying to go fancy with it.
Completely missed. And now, Sangre Caliente they can smell blood in the water.
Oh, Rostri didn't touch it, dude.
And the French have overcooked
He was leaving it. He was just leaving it.
And they got burned. The net, I mean, this was
Everyone's lower right
exactly
now because the peak, because the
end.
bot's still the MMR.
All No Miss Just Fake
That
had
would
to
make
do
some
was
sense.
put that shot on net as quickly as possible. Tried to be fancy.
I don't know, he's a showman. Wanted to give the crowd an extra bit to cheer about. They are still at a tie game. Rostri's absolutely beamed it. Gaspo takes over. He might look for an outplay here in the back corner. Mind game instead. Oh, Fury's boomed the bar, and then it was off the line, but he's done well to pop it clear.
Oh, it's going for a bump. Audrey opens up the line. The shot is going to be saved.
Good try. Good try.
Now Fury trying to push this upfield. Fury with the 50. Off to
What
the
a
side.
well-matched
Gaspo
game,
let it
dude.
roll up.
It could have been so unbalanced.
Careful, Fury.
But instead, it's well
Needs
matched.
to grab it and still get in the way of the net. Barely gets a piece of the ball in reverse, but not enough. Sangre Caliente have got
Look
the
at him
lead.
go.
Rodri slowing the play down, gets that center ball so key.
Great
Fury had
play,
to
great play, great play. Came down to Rostri. Rostri's leveled up. Absolutely smashing each other with a fist bump.
This lead, approaching the final minute of gameplay.
What's the bracket like? Type exclamation point bracket.
See if Gaspo can get integrated and find one himself. Reset.
Oh. Ooh.
Not the prettiest reset, but he got one.
Bang! Rostry puts a 2 mile per hour shot on target. 3 kilometers per hour for all you Americans watching. 40 seconds left. Again, the backboard coming into play from the French duo. And they're in trouble here, and this all goes back to their overextension, looking for a stylish goal. Oh my God.
The France team
Not bad, but not good enough.
is able to hit some team plays, dude.
Let's see, Sangre Caliente pushed all the way back, though. Finally a clear. Gaspo to the middle. Oh, it's a weak pass. Nene's going up. Tries to get a 50.
Not a good enough
Fury
50.
pushing it out to the corner.
Not that
Big
it matters.
there
They're in the
now,
lead.
2v1.
Ooh, good power slide hold there.
And Nene will hit it to the corner.
Ooh, good dunks. Bumps. No. Counter. Counter's free. Counter is free.
Goal for the road as Sangre Caliente tie up the series.
Wow, well, the crowd are not going to like that, but
They're looking at their coach.
Fury and Gaspo have kind of thrown that one. They're consulting with the coach. I think they look like they're blaming the coach. I'm not sure if that's going to work. Coach has nothing to say as usual.
Okay, all right, no, it seems like they're satisfied. Things were a bit contentious for a moment, but the coach helping wiggle their way out of that situation. We'll see if they can bring something back for this next game.
Look at Nene, by the way, 4 goals. Absolute performance from him. A couple of assists for Rostry. He did send the ball.
shots.
To I mean, Nene's shots were open nets, thanks to Rostry, but Nene's really been the difference maker.
Coach is completely checked out.
I mean, has had the highest point total in both games.
Chat type X point play. I've got the next
Over
marbles
700
set up.
points last game. Almost cracking a
Ooh,
1,000
they
in this
just
game. 4 goals
that
on
felt like it hurt, dude.
14 shots.
Just slamming each other with a fist bump.
I've seen 2 different styles, it seems. Nene is kind of leading the attack as the higher rated player for Sangre Caliente. And then for No Mischiefs Fake, it looks like they're letting Fury be more of the go guy. Just like let the lower rated player lead the attack and then have your higher rated player Gaspo backing him up. I actually do like that a little bit more. I think if you guys are watching back home wondering how do you play 2s especially with a skill disparity in your team, you usually want to let the lower rated player go first, because then if they do miss, it's all good. You've still got your higher rated player behind them to back them up and take the ball, kill some time, get you back in the game.
Yeah, that's why old school SSG had so much success putting Sipical back all the way. Highly mechanical player, you let in less goals.
Or you're saying Rattles and Arsenal were the bad players who are putting up front?
Oh, there's no doubt they had success when they put him third. That's all I'm saying.
That's a glass half full way of looking at it. Well, let's see what we get in game 3. This is going to be a big one. It's Gaspo.
Okay, we're going to see a clip.
Got across and taking the other one. Extremely greedy, but could be effective here. No, defended well by Nene again. Oh, that's a good recovery. Fury didn't see it coming.
Very nice.
Couldn't fake him, though.
Yeah, Gaspo with fast recovery. Look at where that's gone.
That 50, highly important. Nene was off to the races.
Oh, careful.
Now
Nene also could have just let that go across.
Boom it upfield for Rosgri.
Didn't want to, though.
Gaspo tips it back, trying to dodge the bump. You see, he does get bumped. Still will be on the ball. Nene cheats up.
Rostry turn.
Awkward a little bit. Hit off his own backboard. Will be first to it. Nene with the shot. The shot will be high.
Sails it. Oh, it's on a tee. It's on an absolute tee if Rostry didn't leave.
Well, Fury definitely did get a piece of it. He'll call it a fake or a back pass maybe. But they got a bit lucky there. I think Nene's starting to establish himself as the best player in the lobby. Fury, I think, has outplayed Rosberry for the most part, so it remains
good touch.
Or so. And they've got to try to limit Nene's time on
You're
the ball.
diamond and definitely better than Rosgri.
Looking very mechanical out
Nope.
there.
No matter what you
got
think,
some space here. We'll look for some mechanics here.
player's always better than you think. And I've been watching it a long time. I did feel like I was watching a GC1, and I was only barely right. He is actually pretty close to GC2.
Now Fury going to try to control this. There's a demo.
That's what's crazy.
Oh, it does bounce well. Got to be careful. Rosgri believes it for Nene. You know, if you're joining midway through here, wondering what kind of ranks they're playing, we're looking at high SSL. Well, let's say mid SSL from Gaspo and Nene. Over 2K, kind of 2100.
Gaspo's current rank is not that though.
GC3s. I know a lot of you are saying this is black, this is diamond, but that just shows you how good the pros are. That they make extremely good plays. Oh, Fury's not making it. They make it look normal.
Rostry is currently
Fury,
GC1.
He scored every goal?
And Fury is currently
Fury is the goal
GC2.
scoring machine. For no miss, just fake with that golden title on the line.
He's also barely GC2, and Rostri is very close to GC2.
Would have been to win the show match for that. Oh, chance. Good recovery again. Gaspo, he's backing up Fury excellently. Fury looks like he's just.
But to be fair, people often like to report their ranks as the best rank they ever got, and not the current rank they have.
Their composure, they should be able to win this one. Gaspo with a quick play.
Reset. Oh.
No ability to get back to the kind of bounced off his car.
That wasn't what he was looking for. Had the space, couldn't find the setup. Nene contesting. Now hit off the backward. Rostri will try to catch it, turn by Gaspo. Gives him no time. Down to the ground. The light shot.
Wow, Gaspo cooked them both.
Oh no, what is happening here for Sangre Caliente at the near post? Nene and Rostri have both jumped for this, but they've covered absolutely nothing.
I think it's a case of expecting Rostri to make the play and then realizing that you need to also help him.
Simple.
Too late.
First goal for Gaspo.
Ooh, trying to fake him?
Oh, awkward. Under pressure though, Nene Creative doing quite well. We'll flip out to that corner boost, and now we'll sail this downfield. Fury should be able to collect.
This being a best of 5 means it's not desperation times yet for Sangre Caliente, but they need to lock in here if they want a chance to win game 3. I think they've faced a more disciplined French duo in this match. After they threw
Gaspo and Fury have both been very good. But they did just bang in an own goal.
3v1, yes, it is open. Fury continues to score all the goals.
I mean, he's getting up to celebrate, and he knows that you put that one in.
Fury is
He felt
great.
like he had to do something. It was pretty close to going in already.
Standing up and flexing.
The classic.
Still, and funny enough, not the worst own goal we've seen this event.
Nope. Nope, it's definitely not. Chewbacca! Thank you for the 63 months prime. Chewbacca, did you know your head mod?
How high the level is
Chat, bow down to your head moderator.
That's a great pitch. Gaspo gets in the way of the first shot. Fury's got to stop the second one. He does. Minute 20 to go. French still lead 2-1.
Fury up to Gaspo. Tip there by
Your head
Nene.
mod, what's that?
Rostri will
Oh,
try
you
to
get a
take this
special
to the wall.
sword,
We
you get an
haven't really seen
axe.
anybody
That's so sick.
be able to pull off
Apparently they created a role where you
They have had the setup.
you can like take away people's mod and you're just like a super mod
By Nene again.
with some extra privileges that regular mods don't have. Chat wanted me to pick one, so we did a marbles race and you won. So you're head mod now.
Gaspo gets the challenge, gets the bump.
Nice bomb, Gaspo cooking.
That's massive from Gaspo. We've been crediting Fury. He's the goal scorer, but a lot of these have come from Gaspo's plays, the playmaking ability.
Selfless.
That was a 1v2 playmaking play.
Uh-oh.
That's it. Kickoff strap for the Spanish. We've been waiting for it. It's nothing too crazy.
You love winning without doing anything.
What do we see here?
They're going to just lose it.
You did
back.
everything.
Back right. Okay.
Very nice.
Back right. Have the cheater.
It's like soft back right. It's between a back right and a dead ball, but really well placed. It's extremely difficult to do that. No pro has figured out how to do that every time.
But somehow Sangre
Ooh, good bump.
Caliente has
Nene
figured out how
could
to
do
make
something
it
sick
work
here.
now. Down a single goal. Nene has been incredible. 4 goals last game.
Been watching
Scoring the
since
most
5 while
points
doing a
every
long
game.
run on the treadmill. Sheesh. That's a long run.
Gaspo off the
Assuming
ceiling.
you're
The musty.
in my time zone. You've been watching every series for 3 hours.
They're looking for a second goal lead. Already got the advantage, but they want more, and they might get it. Great pressure. Gaspo's got 100 boost. Air dribble.
Gaspo's
Reset.
sick. Gaspo's sick.
Immediately uses it. It's on, but slow.
Gaspo's been really good.
Another good save from Sangre Caliente.
I've been fairly impressed with this lobby for sure.
Up the ceiling. Goes for
Ooh.
goal.
Nene equalizes with 3 seconds.
Absolute scenes. What a shot by Nene. Fury thought
What
he
a
was going
shot in the
high with
early
it.
challenge,
But he
dude.
snipes the goal. 3 seconds left. We're all tied up.
Talk about clutch. But off the kick.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, he missed it. And
Ooh.
Fury chips that.
He could have chipped it in.
It looks like
Ooh, that's a good redirect, dude. That doink I think was on target.
Yeah, that's a good save by Rosdry. It was going to be an open shot if he didn't get back quickly.
Yeah, let Nene have ball. Let Nene go ISO. Ooh, Nene. Dude, Gaspo is looking like, you know, maybe the highest rated player in the lobby, dude. Even though Nene's got him beat MMR. I like the way Gaspo's been playing.
Very locking down that near post. Actually kicks it into reverse to get that boost.
Ooh, free. Rosdry doesn't miss those.
They come back from behind. Again. That's the second game in a row.
Is the coach going to call timeout?
Trying to go 2 against 20,000.
Are they calling timeout?
I feel like Noma's just fake him. They've done well, but
He's just come here. I want to talk to the mic.
What's going on here? Man, what's up? That was just for the fun. Okay, it was for the fun. No, for the fun. Okay. Right now, we want another player. You want another player? Another player right now. You know what? Why not? I got my guy. Okay, do we have someone standing by? Look here.
Well, you wanted the French. Be careful what you wish for. We've got a third player making his way to the stage. Season 7 World Champion, Barry P.
What? Is this the WWE? Wait, did they lose on purpose? How could they plan for this? Who's the Spanish or Mexican goat to replace?
They got to bring in Barry P. That's not fair.
I guess your house, your rules.
Oh, they're gonna play with 3 people? I mean, clearly Spain has another player than 2.
Barry Peak's in the building.
Who's the Spanish or Mexican goats?
We didn't get
Hey,
the
Zapatos?
What is it? I'm lost.
Are they gonna play a 3v2?
The funny thing is, he submitted that fun fact. We get to choose our fun facts. This is what he sends in.
Wow, I'm still shook. I can't believe it. We have a world champion joining the fray, and now 3v2. This is hopeless for Sangre Caliente.
This is absolute bias. I mean, the Spanish are not
Who are they
happy
gonna
about
bring?
it.
Guys, I don't think this looks fair right now. You got a game plan for this?
I hope so. Please, if they are another good pro player, come here with Sangre Caliente.
Let's go. Come here. Come here.
Do we have someone standing?
We have someone.
Okay, well, let's bring them out then.
Oh, we've got someone all right. We've got backup for Sangre Caliente.
Do they get CRR?
Now joining the orange side, the runner-up of the KPH race. This is Musty.
Musty. I feel like the French team upgraded a bit more. I feel like France had a slightly bigger upgrade. Musty, famously Hispanic?
What universe are we in?
What's happening? What's going on?
Musty, does he even speak Spanish?
I don't think so. I don't think he does.
Lo siento, amigo. Oh man, Musty, I mean, he's a fish out of water here. I mean, you're going toe-to-toe, and they bring out a world champion?
Yeah. This is French bias, blatant French bias. I mean, Musty's a great player. He's been SSL many times, but Fairy Peak is on a bit of a higher level. I feel like they maybe skewed this one a bit in the hometown favorites' favor.
Wow. Didn't see that coming, I'll be honest. You know, when they brought out
I did not know they were going to play 3.
I'm like, oh goodness, this is just going to be a loss. And then they bring out Musty, and I'm like, it's definitely going to be a loss.
Well, let's see. I mean, they do have a 2-1 lead, though,
They're
so
dunking on Musty,
just need
too.
one game out of the next 2 games. So maybe there's a chance. You know, if they If they brought out like a Garrett G or someone, you know, somebody competing head-to-head with Feer,
Musticito.
then, well, they'd suddenly be the massive favorites.
Why don't Fairy Peak look like he's been look maxing since he's last been playing? Like
yeah,
what?
And Musty, he's a high-level player.
Yeah, but we're talking about, I mean,
that weren't winning.
Fairy Peak, if you watch his streams,
Oh, no,
he's still in those
Fairy
pro
Peak's-
lobbies, man.
Yeah, he's really good.
Spooky.
Yeah, I think I would fancy their chances to win from here, but they do have to win 2 games in a row. And now the game mode changes as well. 3v3, so this is super interesting.
Squishy or Garrett? I
A little
mean,
bit more difficult
sue
for
me,
Fairy
but I
Peak to
feel
work
like
his magic when you
adding
have
a
everybody in there
Hispanic
scrambling for
third
boosts.
would have
I
made
think,
sense,
you know,
but
if I'm Team France, just guard those boosts for Fairy. That's my strat.
I
Just
feel
leave
robbed
it
of
for
my
him.
points.
Leave him
Listen,
last.
this is
Let
like the
him have all the
WWE,
boosts he
baby.
needs. Let him go make his one attempt while both of you guys play
You needed
defense.
to account for the fact that they might bring Fairy Peak out.
Caliente, who are on match points.
Yeah.
What is their strat, Johnny?
I think, you know, they've just got to let Nene be the back line. He's been solid. I think he was the best player in the lobby before Fairy Peak joined. He can still be the second best player in the lobby now that Fairy Peak has joined. So Musty and Rosry are going to need to get outfield, get challenging, force the ball. Don't get faked. You already know the clue's in the name for the full French squad. They are going to be looking for the mind game.
I knew they would do some dumb-ish
All
like
right,
this, and the
well.
gamble was not worth it.
After all that, we find ourselves back in the arena. But this time, it is 3 versus 3. A world champion has come to the aid of No Mistrust.
Use code Musty is
Shameless for Musty, you got to respect it.
is crazy. Although I think he's been playing as use code Musty for a while.
They cannot let Fairy Peak dominate. They need to challenge him anytime he's on the ball. Oh, and early on, it's actually Fairy Peak the shot.
Okay.
Did you expect anything else? Fairy Peak just seconds into this game with a top corner slot.
Is Musty currently SSL? That's a good question. I don't think so.
And they've not added, it looks like we are just going to stick with the same Sangre Caliente logos. I'm not sure which one. Is Musty half Mexican, half Spanish? I'm not 100% sure.
Musty is currently GC2.
Oh, let's go. Musty getting involved. Rosry with a bump on the backboard.
Musty is currently GC2.
He is a patient player of the scene.
And then the other side added a world champion.
We'll see how
Current
much they've been
SSL.
because Sangre Caliente has been all Nene. Maybe Nene can get some isolation play, do some damage. Let's see, Musty.
The problem
all
is,
the way back and boost, letting Rosry
it sounds like they played legit and they were going to bring the extras out no matter what after game 3. Or after one team was about to win.
Slam in the bar.
And
Needs out the shooting back, but
the Sangre Caliente brought out Musty after being down
Fairy Peak knows what it's like. He's been there before. He can
0-2. It'd be a different story.
Dominate.
But bringing out Fairy Peak to force a game 5,
Who makes it 2-0. And it's Fury and Gaspo, as we expected, leading the attack. Fairy Peak back in the
Musty is an American named Wyatt.
That was all Fury and Gaspo.
Yeah.
Didn't need help from the world champion.
You hope they do one more trade. They get rid of Musty and they bring in
Going for the double.
CRR.
Denied by Fairy Peak, who is that player you want last back, denying those doubles.
Absolutely. Oh,
Could Fairy Peak
Rosary awkward does well.
1v3 by just camping in net?
Minute in, it's another goal for
Yeah, dude. This wasn't a fair. This wasn't a fair swing.
Now that he's got Fairy Peak behind him,
This
we're gonna
was
see a
not
lot more
fair.
offense from this guy. And he is confident. 3-0.
He's been unleashed. But you're right, Johnny. The same role that Gaspo was playing in earlier games has now been given to Fairy Peak.
They would have brought
really
VK Salen.
unleashing
Dude, if they
Gaspo
bring in
to show
VK
us what he's
Salen,
made
that's
of.
actually perfect for the villain arc that they are currently playing.
Trying to get his first. Yeah, the matchups like this, where you've got a skill dip, you want the best player in defense, you want the best player third, it does often still apply in pro play, not all the time. As you know, with Gentlemates, I think they've got a world-class third man in Archie, but most people would say he's the third best player.
He's
Marked by 8 deserves it.
He's defensive specialist.
Third man specialist, but other teams like NRG, I would say they've got their best player as third man in Daniel. So same thing with like Batira a lot of time in his career. Even in pro play, you get the best player back, you're gonna increase your chances.
Yeah, and the differences between the skill levels in those players can be very minor. But
yeah.
here
Doubt
it's
Mark
even
wanted to be
more
here.
Exaggerated. Fairy Peak, I think, the clear favorite in this lobby. But he's giving that space to Fury and to Gaspo to work, show us what they're made of.
Oh, Musty.
Getting a piece of that.
Trying to get the dribble started. I like the control. Oh, look at the cut by Gaspo. And Fury as well. I mean, Feer told him, or maybe the coach Matos has told him, just go. Just don't hesitate. Just full send it. You've got Feer in defense. Just go for the ball. Cut every single rotation. Don't let Sangre Caliente get out of their half.
Tough ball. Then he can't make the read. Double from left foot.
This series went from
Just
very
misses.
very even to now kind of like, all right, get it over with. I don't know if there's going to be something they do to switch it up
Maybe that language barrier
for game 5.
Yeah, they're running out of time here. They just want to make sure they get a goal here. Sangre Caliente. Remaining scoreless would hurt, especially with Musty coming in with a big walkout. Such an exciting moment for them, but they've
4v4 last
outplayed
game.
in this game. Honestly, more likely to see.
You think Musty and Fury will leave for game 5?
Good pass. Still intercepted.
I bet they stay.
Follow-up from Nene, also
But
blocked. Musty will try to
it does
keep
seem more
this
hype
ball
if they were to leave because it's just Fairy Peak's just too good, dude. He's too good to bring in.
Going for Liskim.
Would have been a great Liskim if he got that. He was just pixels away. 3-0 minutes ago. Fairy Peak's difference is as expected. Ginormous in this match. Gigantique, as I believe they say here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to be odd? Through the smoke, Musty. Oh,
Musty got his goal.
Musty to the rescue. Back in the game.
Fairy Peak tried to jump through everybody to save it.
Shot to seal the deal. Musty getting him on the board. And there is time left on the clock.
And that's at least one YouTube video right there. So you get to like to do that.
I scored on the season
RLCS.
7 world champion on an RLCS stage.
That's at least minimum one YouTube video. Oh,
No,
guys,
I think that might just
Minimum
be a
one YouTube video.
I think that's all that would be.
I think it could be multiple YouTube videos.
Throw some backstage B-roll in there.
A short,
But, you know, they're not completely out of this just yet.
a long form.
Absolutely no one. Musty's gone to the shops. He's had enough. Oh, wait a minute. Is he throwing goal here? Double tap. No way. Oh, what a
Ooh.
great attempt by Musty.
Could have been
They were
insane.
really going for it here.
And they respected that.
A
Musty
reel,
double as
a
well.
TikTok, a short, a long form. What else can he get out of that?
I think if anything, this game showed us that it is not going to be out of reach for Sangre Caliente. All they need is one game. But at the same time, no miss, just fake is also a game away from glory.
A documentary. Patreon behind the scenes.
Yeah, this is where it gets real scary for Sangre Caliente.
Are they all speaking English now?
That goal at the end, and even having some extra chances, they know that they can score.
Onipixel just said
they
he's going to
scored
watch
last
semis and finals tomorrow.
And they also know what they're up against now. They've seen, okay,
He probably heard about the announcement.
Gaspo, we've got to look out for Gaspo. He's
A
getting
post
more
on X,
aggressive.
the everything app,
He's just
true.
gonna full send it every single time.
Merch, the goal I scored at
Now in threes, he is
the
just
RLCS
absolutely
LAN
going
in
for it.
Paris.
No time to fake the ball. They're going just ball chase mode, which is a good play style in threes.
It worked well for No Miss Just Fake out of the
Comms
game. I think
video.
they stunned Sangre Caliente.
Me and the
in
cons of
beginning.
Sangre Caliente.
I mean, you're going to be shook. The aura from Fairy Peak is enough to at least.
How many points did Fairy
for the
get? I
first
don't
part
know,
of the
dude. It
game.
was
That's
just
exactly what happened. But to their credit,
foregone
Sangre
conclusion.
Caliente bounced back. Musty almost had a double tap that was well defended by Fairy Peak. And then Musty was the one to get the only goal of the game. So Musty is keeping his team in it. They have all the tools they need to succeed, but it is going to be a battle.
Yep,
However,
if all three
Johnny,
are staying on the
all it
field.
takes is one game, a best of one.
Revolutionary
Just win
announcement.
one, and you're done. You
Game-changing,
get that golden title.
life-altering.
It's actually so
We
scripted,
will
the
all
fact that we
remember
made it
where
this
we
far.
were
If
when we
if
heard the
Fairy Peak
announcement.
Came in when No Miss Was Fake were ahead in the series, then surely they would have ran away with this. But having won 2 straight, it does give a chance for the underdogs. Let's see if they can do it.
Pick off possession for the Frenchman. But now Nene on the other end. Musty. Some contact plays. Gaspo into the middle.
What is
He was
happening?
demoed.
A nice little show match.
Musty going for the 50. Musty is moving out there.
I like that first touch from Musty. Chipping it to the corner, taking it away from the opponent.
Oh, the own goal of legends! Least obvious intentional throw for content. Gaspo just outplays both of his teammates.
What have they done? A collapse in game 5. I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, it's another disaster. What's going on?
Oh my goodness, they're getting farmed.
No, it's just fake.
They said it was too obvious.
Again with a mistake.
We need to. Gaspo got the. He got the word in his ear. We need a couple misses.
And all the pressure is on. This is it. This is for all the marbles.
People aren't going to get hyped about Fury Peak scoring on them unless they're starting from behind.
The shot was a hospital ball for Fury.
Oh, they're getting nervous. This could be Fury Peak's second retirement. They really need to step it up here. And you never thought he was going to come back and get retired by Musty of all people.
I did not have this on my bingo card, I must admit.
It's been a week full of surprises.
And are we done with him yet? Or will we see more? Backward pass. Light hit down. Gaspo goes for the corner boost tonight, but that leaves Fury Peak last back, but he is boosted up, pumped off the ball. Still fighting through the contact. Nice 50. Gaspo going for a challenge himself. Austria didn't have the boost to get there, but Fury Peak is beat on that challenge. Musty going for
What
that.
a play.
Use code Musty, I should say.
Did he cut you in on that shout out specifically? Have you got? I hope you got your percentage there, James.
I'll hit him up after this.
Oh! No!
Barry's washed.
Getting hyped after clearing that one off.
And now Fury Peak's full ball chase mode. He just cut off Gaspo.
Yep.
He can't. He set it up.
Yep. He needed to turn that on a while ago.
Get back. Fury is
Like I said, we wouldn't have gotten excited for a Fury goal unless he's down already.
No miss, just fake.
And they do it. Fury Peak no boost.
This is infinite bragging rights.
Oh, Fury!
You can clearly see he's nervous. I mean, when you come in as the favorite, the massive favorite on paper, the pressure's on you to win, and it's visible right now that no miss is fake.
Gaspo, did he throw too hard? Did he throw too much intentional throwing?
Nene trying to help out here. Gets it down. Gaspo with boost. Goes for a boom. Awkward ball, but Musty reads it. Sends it back out to the side, and then that touch actually throws Fury off for a little bit. Musty now coming in again. Musty is everywhere.
Is this a Musty prank video? Has he got Lethamyr in his account again?
I don't see Lethamyr anywhere in the building, but USB cables can be long these days.
I wouldn't put it past him, but he was able to get a goal in the first game, announcing himself to the match. And now the underdogs have put the hometown favourites under huge pressure. It's going to be Leon all over again.
Ooh.
The French can't win it.
Resets for Fury.
Where is Fury Peak? Fury Peak is the player they
Nice, good demo.
He's not even on the field.
Get Fury off the field.
As well. Lefu trying to get something going, but Musty with another clear off the corner slows down. No miss, just fake in their tracks.
Yeah, no miss, just fake. And they've been no boost this game.
Gaspo, dude.
Every single touch they make is backwards. The boost is running out for them at the worst times. Ross really going to make it.
Hear me out, they'll make it best of 7 and 4v4. Nah, they don't have another seat for that.
These guys to get the ball up the field.
They can't. One more goal.
Barry doesn't have boost. Barry needed to get his goal a while ago. He needed that previous goal to go in.
All she wrote.
1 minute. Nene looking to make it 3. Very big does keep control though. Gotta look out for the demo.
It's hard to carry in threes, dude.
Does stay alive.
You can't outplay everybody.
He gets it past 2. 50 seconds left.
But
Musty
one of these was an own goal.
In the banners alongside Nene and Rosdry.
Fierce chat would mop the floor.
The underdogs.
Stinky versus these guys, dude. Are you kidding
They
me?
have to hold on. A 2-goal lead still as we approach the
What an
final
upset.
30 seconds of the game.
What an upset. The team that subbed in Musty. Is this WWE? Did they record this game earlier?
Oh,
Fury Peak, no reset. Oh! Did they record it earlier? Oh, they're just playing back a pre-recorded game that goes to OT.
They see light at the end of the tunnel, but it's so dim, and it seems to be getting dimmer, but there is light. 22 seconds left, down by one, no miss, just fake. Can they bring it back?
Oh, to Ferry. Tried to fake him. Oh, I 50-50'd the 1v1 GOAT on land. 6 videos.
The pressure on there. Now Rostri getting involved. Final 10 seconds. There's a double. The ball's not centered though.
But Rostri centered it for them. Need another bump. Look at Rostri with the big clear, the clutch.
Has to keep it up and does so.
No way. Are we gonna get more drama?
Use code Musty. Oh. Use code Musty, dude. He's got pants and a belt.
That is unbelievable. Fairy Peak in shambles. Paris in shambles.
Sangre caliente, vamos, dude.
And Mexico.
What a crazy own goal by Gaspo, dude. He's got to feel pretty bummed.
I did not know Musty was such an incredible
Just an absurd
player.
own goal is the difference.
Joining up with Nene and Rostri, who put themselves in that winning position, winning those 2v2 games, putting themselves on match point, forcing that last-ditch effort by No Miss Just Fake, calling in Fairy Peak as backup. It looked like it was going to be
Fairy
enough.
Peak went
They
1-1.
dominated that first 3v3 game,
Yeah,
but,
easy.
but in the end, you saw near the end of that game, Musty scoring that last goal. Rostri, Nene, Musty started to synergize, and then at the very beginning of the
Monkey
game,
Moon has
No
no
Miss Just
claim
Fake
to the
fell
throne
apart.
while Musty
Yeah,
exists.
it was Gaspo with the back pass to Fairy, who crept forward thinking it's a free ball. He wasn't ready for that, so bit of a mistake there from the two of them. And now we go to Leaf on stage with the winner.
Fairy does kind of have to carry there.
Oh my goodness. Give it up one more time for your winners. We expected that. Let's get in here. Get in here.
So you guys just beat world champion, by the way. You know, just looking good.
Yeah, they need it. They needed a world champ, but it's not too hard. It was not hard. Really easy. I think Fairy's washed it.
Fairy's washed.
Not hard. He's washed.
Hard to argue against that.
Il vient de dire que Fairy Peak était un peu washed up, quoi.
Fairy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean, well, you just lost to Musty.
Yeah, yes, bro. It's happened.
You must not be happy right now. You taking a little time away from streaming then?
Exact.
Non, on a bien joué. Franchement, je suis content de ce qu'on a fait sur le terrain. On s'est bien amusé, on a tout donné. Et merci à tous ceux qui ont fait du bruit dans la salle, c'était fou.
Yeah, thank you for everybody. Make some noise for us. Of course, we just have fun. I think we played kind of well, but at the end we lost. But we just have a lot of fun, and it was so cool to play on stage.
Musty, coming in here, game plan. I mean, Fairy Peak walks out ahead of you. That had to have been nerve-wracking. What was the game plan stepping in to help these boys out?
Honestly, you know, Fairy Peak is a very scary player. We discussed before the match. I'm going to be doing a lot of demoing on Fairy Peak. I think I got one on him. I'm glad we could take him down.
Alors, comment ça s'est passé de jouer contre Ferry? Est-ce que tu avais un petit peu peur? Il a dit que oui, en effet, on a parlé pas mal avec Fairy Peak avant. J'avais un peu peur de lui. L'objectif, c'est de le focus. Je crois que je l'ai démoli une fois.
Chad
Les autres
Peak.
teammates ont essayé aussi de le focus. Mais bon, on a gagné, quoi. Do you want to answer? J'arrive.
Get over there.
Il a dit que tu étais un joueur qui faisait très très peur, mais qu'ils sont un peu focus et qu'il a réussi à te démo plusieurs fois. You can answer in French.
Ouais, bah en vrai, le dernier match, on l'a perdu dans les 30 premières secondes, mais sinon, en vrai, on jouait super bien. Moi, je suis super content de l'équipe, c'était vraiment super fun, ils ont pu kiffer. Et ouais, non, en vrai, c'était un beau match, c'était cool, c'était assez serré quand même. Mais ouais, en vrai, le dernier match, on a décidé de le pimenter un petit peu. On s'est dit un petit on goal dès le début, un petit truc comme ça. Mais non, en vrai, c'était super cool et le match était cool.
He say he wants to remember the last match. They just have fun for the 31st seconds, and that's what killed the match at the end. You think they played pretty well, and that was funny, but let's just put an own goal at the beginning was for the spicy moment and for the hype.
Of course, yeah.
Unfortunately, they didn't reach to the 2-2 at the end.
Sure. What do you got to say? Come here. What do you got to, Rostri? Come on, winners, champion on this stage. On this stage.
This is unbelievable, man. Nah, this is unbelievable. I just want to say to the French community that, guys, I was the bad guy for you, but you guys are the best crowd ever. So thank you very much. I appreciate.
Il a dit que vous étiez la meilleure audience du monde, les gars.
and I appreciate the passion that all the Hispanic guys did with us in order to win this tournament.
It's incredible. Hey, let's give it up for both competitors here and for yourselves one more time. Make some noise!
Pour le chômage, c'est du bruit pour vous!
All right, they did a pretty good job. They did a pretty good job with the show match, I would say. Now let's get the Rocket Cars back in. Try to guess type of next fish point play. Who's playing now? You in this marbles game. Twisty's Furia, I believe.
Oh, now.
Twisty's Furia chats. It's time for a nice break. W match, W show match. Lex the Forehead and Edrin. Thank you for the subs while I was gone. Surely you prefer me being on screen though, right? Right? You didn't sub because I left. Right? All right, gamers, let's run it. Let us run it.
Thank you very much. This place is absolutely massive. What is
Oh, it's an ad.
Here? This is the main mission HQ site.
They're at Michelin. I was like, what is this? Wanted to make sure you didn't miss like a cool bit if there was one, but it's just them going to Michelin. That seems cool to me. Lance Silverdale, I don't know if I want to hear your announcement. Delarmzerie? Ooh, good cycle. Hit a great cycle. You love to see it from Delarmzerie. After Prime, maybe the 18 months Prime. Wait, the gifters are still making money. Never mind. Who's gonna get last? Was it Rickon something?
For as there was light, there was O, then became. Then can holy we cannot forget who nuggets going for, but at the beginning, there was cardiac arrest. And can NRS, who bets, who tate, who there are way cannot forget you in an.
Does it cost me money to gift subs? Yes. Yeah, I'm basically just paying money to Twitch. River Netty. River Netty, congratulations on your loss. If you wanted to watch the ad, I have great news for you.
2 seconds. This is now or never. You need this to redeem yourself. Control that. Take your time. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Stop panicking.
So how do you think the tyres look? Do you think they look adequate? Winner! Thank God that's over. Key takeaway, guys. Don't give up your day jobs.
You are very skilled at this game. Let's see how you do in our world.
You mean fast cars?
Now guys, we are going to show you what it really means to master driving. Here we've got a slalom, navigate through, and then score a goal.
With what?
With this.
Oh yeah. Oh, so it's like real life Rocket League.
And this is how it's done.
That's fine.
They cut away.
It was quite quick, I suppose.
They cut away.
Okay.
We'll be better. We're gonna be better. We'll be better than that. Yeah.
We're gonna bar them like a chocolate bar.
I mean, you're confident. Ladies first?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. How do you drive a manual?
Okay.
Safety first. Yes. Hold on, seatbelt. On. Alright, ready? Come on.
It's not
Always
manual.
caught that one. That's minus 50 points.
There's a crossbar in the middle, no fair.
He's hit the post.
Oh, sorry. I guess it's not a crossbar. You get your second chance? Ain't no way, dude. It's no fair. There's a freaking post right in the middle.
I think you have to touch it on the side.
I think, okay, yeah, I need to go more on the corner.
He's like pumping on the gas, isn't he?
Yeah, but that's sort of how he drives in real life. He's actually driving quite calmly.
Oh.
Angled shot. Great touch. IRL training pack.
Only hit one cone. Why is he indicating? He's off to the shops.
How do you think Cole's gonna do?
He's not driven a manual in about 15 years, so not great. First gear? I would manage the gear too.
Okay.
First gear.
Wait, did...
Yeah, and then, yeah. Oh. It's down first.
You just drive the whole thing in first? I wouldn't say Stumpy wasn't changing gears.
Easy on this one.
Yeah.
And then again throttle. Again throttle.
Dude, how did he manage to hit it?
Yeah, we saw it.
It looks like he's trying to find a parking space with the speed he's going.
Go on, burn down. Go on, yes!
Bang!
He stalled again, I think. I think he stalled.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yes! Cool. I'm actually exhausted mentally. Yay! It's been so long.
Oh. RLC is sexist? Not letting the women do the driving competition? I don't know. I don't know. Yep. I'm looking at Twitter. They are canceled. Yeah, that's unsurprising. Unsurprising. Anything drop? I'm seeing no news, chat. Nothing new, chat. Nothing new. Chat is in sexist mode for 30 seconds. Okay, wait. No. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look right. No. That's out of context. That is sexist mode off. High Street 14. Oh, that's it. You guys get ads. It's okay. You can always move to kick. Oh, I'm gonna give Len Silverdale another 10 minutes. You made the joke. Think about it for 10 minutes. Why does Feer have sexist mode? How'd you meet your wife? College. Ultimate Frisbee. You think Fury is gonna win? Still gonna support? What you gotta understand, remember how I was trash talking Man City a little bit, saying they haven't beaten anybody yet? Unfortunately, the same logic applies to Furia. I guess they beat R8, who were pretty good, but were definitely playing scared. Then they beat NRG, who were saying wasn't playing good this event. Who did Twisted Minds beat in their group, though? Twisted have wins over Ninjas, who are trash. And Foot, who actually played pretty good despite also not having very many wins.
Disrespectful all around. Musty coming out as well. Like, this is Fairy Peak. You don't beat Fairy Peak here in France.
Okay.
It's not allowed.
Okay. But that's on Fairy Peak. Come on.
That's true.
Come on, Peak.
Yeah,
What's going on here?
That was a Fairy Peak variant, okay? He needed the long hair. He needed the glasses.
yeah.
He can't see without his glasses.
Somehow, GK wasn't even here and they still lost. Like, I just, Fairy.
If he had put on any of his 15 Vitality jerseys, he has
Fairy
in
is
his
a
squad,
GK
we
coach.
got a little bit more of an aura from the crowd. Maybe that would have made a difference there. But hey, they'll just have to run it back.
I mean, maybe they will have to run it back. I did like that. It was very entertaining. Very, I love the intro.
Yeah,
crowd
the
really popped when
surprises.
Fairy
Who
Peak
knew they
came
were
out.
going to come out? It was
Yeah,
crazy.
they didn't know what was about to happen, and it was a great. It was a
The
good match.
WWE announcement for Fairy to come
now
out was
it's time
good.
to get back to the Rocket League, the Paris Major, the professional team.
The announcement just
on the
leaked.
stage. We've had some fun. We've
Mods,
had a good time. But this time,
new good Canadian boy if the announcement didn't get leaked.
So 2 more
It's IRL
matches
decals.
on the day, and then we will have
Mods,
our bracket set for
do your
Championship
worst.
Sunday. Gentlemates and Man City wait for the results of these matches, and each of these matches will send a team home. Perk.
Listen, Twisted Minds and Furia, two very, very different stories.
Yep.
Furia is trying to prove that they're
Furia
old school
to
Furia,
Kawago?
and Twisted Minds
I don't
is
even know
trying
what
to
that is.
remind them that they're not.
So yes, I can't get enough.
That's exactly right. And Feer as well. Still got a lot of questions in my estimation. NRG yesterday, very, very shaky. Furia.
Quick context,
when the
though.
opportunity arose, they took their chances and they capitalized on NRG's mistakes.
I'm sorry.
Now you're going against the Twisted Minds.
Is it a timeout right now?
Actually, outside of they didn't have a bad series. They just got absolutely beat by a great team and chopped by a billion.
Let's do our elephant walks, chat.
So Twisted Minds have been looking good the whole tournament.
They've been looking fantastic. It's going to be an uphill battle for Furia. Can they get it done? We're about to find out.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA, the #1 offense in Paris, looking to put their foot down and stomp out another underdog run.
Chat, bust it out.
This is Twisted Minds.
Gotta bust it out.
Three players that you probably thought would never be on the same team are on the stage together.
I knew Nupo TRK would be on the same team.
Not
That
reigning
makes
world
sense.
champion, but two-time world champion Monkey Moon, and of course the MENA Go TRK. But it all started
Monkey
the
Moon
day
and
after the
MENA,
world
yes, that's
championship from
true.
last year. Falcons with the twins with TRK. They let him go. TRK had to go find a new team. He joined the force with Nobo, and then Monkey Moon said, "Listen, Vitality, it didn't work out for me. Let me go over there to MENA. Let me come join
He
y'all
literally
boys. Let me
said,
go show
"I just
you
wanted
how
to go
get
get
the
some
job
cash."
done." And now they're making a great run.
And all three players, they have their own trophies in their trophy case.
has
Novo,
publicly
the
said, I'm
1v1
pretty sure, I
world
was trying to get that
champion from
cash
last year,
money
did it here in France.
from the
Public
Middle East.
enemy #1. But he's teamed up with a Frenchman, the two-time world champion, the greatest of all time, Monkey Moon, and TRK
Good haircut
as
from
well.
that guy in chat.
Trophies with the
Or
major
not. The
title,
crowd.
one of the few that MENA has. All the trophies in the trophy case for this team.
I mean, you talk about public enemy #1. I feel like if
Cash
you
money?
put
I didn't even know we had
Monkey
a
Moon
big
next
money
to you,
emote.
all of a sudden people will like you, whether they want to or not. But like we've said before, TRK getting dropped, that was
Really
one
get
of
the
the
biggest contract
most
money-wise, isn't it?
intense
Drally,
roster
like,
moves of
publicly?
all time. But Monkey Moon going to MENA has been so much fun.
And you won't find a more
If the
polarizing
Twins
team
have
here
anywhere
in
close
Paris
to the
because Novo, they
same
absolutely
salary
destroyed.
as
He beat
Drally,
Galaxy back in Lyon, the world championship.
and
they don't
people
like
were
him.
giving
They
them
love Monkey Moon
flack
because he's
for
got two
leaving
world
Rule 1
championships
and
in
joining the
open era,
Falcons.
repping France, and of course TRK, one of the most beloved Rocket League
That's
players
insane.
ever. You see the smile. You
It'd
see
be
him since he was a young boy.
so
now he's a young man.
impossible to
out
turn
here
down
balling
that
out on the stage,
contract
trying to do it once
upgrade
again for yet another MENA
just
team.
for your homie.
Twisted Minds, they're excelling in every phase of the game. It's going to be a formidable task to take them on.
Guy who's so streamer banned, he refers to any
And
collection of
introducing
people's
their
chat.
opponents on the orange side, representing
Let's walk it out.
America. They are the pride of Brazil, looking to continue their resurgence. They are
According to Twisted CEO, Monkey Moon's salary is the same as it was in Vitality. Well, that could still mean he went for the money. He might have had a really high Vitality salary And when he knew he was getting dropped, he thought, I'm not getting that anywhere else but Mina.
A lot on the line here for Furia. If they win this match, they take over the SAM #1 seed. But more importantly, they put back SAM in the
Sexy
conversation
mode off.
of we are world's contenders here by taking down the Mina #1.
Chad, if I ever play on LAN and I have a taped up
already taken out one Mina team.
small 7.5 can, you'll
Last
know.
match of the
You'll know.
day on Thursday. After RA started doing a lot of chirping. And Furia, they came right back and they stormed back. And after that, they beat the NRG squad where outside of Sam, outside of you're in Brazil, outside of you're one of these young players' family, or Jorby, you didn't believe that they get the job done.
Every time I come here, there's a new inside joke. What's the sexy mode bit?
85% goal participation, #1 in the
there's
whole
not much to
tournament.
it. Somebody
He's
just
been
said,
the entire
type
offense
sexy.
for this squad, but the problem is the offense has been a little bit troubled. They're 13th best in this tournament, sitting at 1.5 goals per game. So Yan and Swift are going to have to pick it up because they're playing against a very high-powered offense.
They are, exactly, but their defense has been solid. When they got their win against NRG yesterday, they were frustrating them. NRG, they were suffocating. They did have
You
the
need to sell
midfield
it for the
pressure,
bag. I
but
want
they
you wearing
ultimately
some merch
couldn't
for some company I've never heard of and
create
ads after every goal.
goal-scoring opportunities, and so NRG started overcommitting. Beast Mode started going a little too aggressively. Daniel was even out of
Chat,
position.
these ads brought to you
and
by
after that,
Residual.
Boss kept striking, and then in the kickoffs as well, Furia was better than NRG in every phase of
He
that
doesn't have a
aspect
sub
of
either,
that
so he's
game.
gonna have to watch
And they
him.
can continue to do that against a Twisted Mind squad. They always have a chance.
And here's
Sell
the thing,
out for the
numbers
bag.
don't matter as long as you get the win. As long as you have one more
Oh, he's
goal
got
than the
turbo. He's
opposition
faking
in
it.
that game, that is the only thing that matters. We've seen that before with NRG. A bad offense can still lead you to a top 4 finish. That is what Furia is trying to do. But against Twisted Minds and against Nobo here, you're going to have to contain him. He's going to get his goals, but you're going to have to bounce right back. And that is why Lost is here. The offensive spark for Furia.
Mud by the 12 months
have the match with
prime.
Nobo,
One
which
whole
he has so far
baby. One
pretty
whole
much
year.
all tournament long.
Residual with a
Crazy
gifted.
that he has 85% goal participation, but only 0.39 assists per game to the 1 from Nobo over there. Lost has been doing everything for Furia here. And you were talking about their stats. I mean, you talk to our statistician and stuff. You feel like their stat line, Furia's stat line is more similar to an 0-3 group stage team than a team that actually makes it out of the bracket. But yet, to your point, all that matters is actually having just one more goal.
Please
than your
buy
opponent
a
when the
beer
clock hits
Feer
0,
and put Dr.
they've
Peppers in
managed
it.
to
What,
get all
would
the way
you
to
do
a
that?
top 8, looking to make top 6, one of their best results for the
Buy a
region
beer
in
hat
years.
and put
It's gonna
Dr.
be
Peppers in
difficult.
it?
They have to do it 4 times and again against Twisted Minds with Nobo. He's been that playmaker, and that's what you want out of a 1v1 specialty player. You want him to make the moves to beat 1 or 2 members and then get that pass down. And who's there all the time? The positional masterclass of Monkey Moon, who's been playing fantastic throughout this tournament. He looks slow in the field, but he's always first to the ball because he knows exactly where to be.
Yeah, Monkey Moon and I believe Yan have some history, if I recall correctly. Yes, they do. Because Monkey Moon played Yan actually in Furia's best result ever, top 4 at the RLCS 2022 World Championship. BDS did beat Furia in that moment. I think that was the last time I think they played this deep into a tournament run. But these two teams, they are special.
Buy a beer hat and put mayo in it?
In my estimation, you saw a
Sorry,
match
guys.
#1, Gentle
Not
Mates
too good.
versus
How have you been enjoying
Terra
your bonus
and
day
Corp. It
of
was
MAYTCHES
nothing
and
but shots,
MAYRIO?
nothing but speed. Nobo in
Do
particular,
drops?
I think he might
Sure.
be the best sniper in the game at the moment. He brings that 1v1 prowess and he can make plays happen.
I've been
like there's
souring
2
slightly
more people
on
we should make
Dr.
mention
Pepper.
to, and that's Bruno and Sad
Thinking
Jr.
about switching.
They
My boy.
watched what has happened as of yesterday, the NRG win and all of that. It's on them to come into this
You on
one
tomorrow too?
extremely
Yeah.
prepared because
yeah.
not only are you talking emotions and physicality of the game, but Furia
I got the
is
twisties,
one
I
of
think.
the
What do you
most
guys have?
emotional teams in the RLCS, and they're going
Switch
head
to lean?
to head with the most stone cold players you could be sitting across
Dude, we
right
got this
now.
kombucha
And here's the thing, South America,
from Costco.
0 trophies to their name, right? They want to get that first RLCS trophy.
I don't even know if you can call it
We talked about
kombucha.
it, all 3 members.
Because
they
kombucha-
are decorated. They have won before. So
My understanding is gross.
Furia,
It's actually what
they're
led
the
to the-
underdogs. That's how they like it.
Unless-
Though. They love the aura. And they want to punch up.
I was kind of wondering
But-
when you look at like regions like South America,
This
and
kombucha is
OCE
like
who have been here
fruit
for
flavored.
a long time
It's
in
great.
the RLCS, but have yet to get that trophy. And seeing the Arabians come in and in quick work get the first ever non-North American European trophy in RLCS, you gotta wonder if there's an extra edge here of like, no, we
Can't believe I
were
got
here
banned for
first.
saying
We
let the
need
Baba
to
let
get that. I have to get it, and to get it over Twisted Minds here. You know, there's
Do not slander the kombucha.
Yeah, you know there'll be tweets coming out. Like if Fury
this
takes out
kombucha
the
that we have
entire
is great.
MENA region in this tournament, there's going to be some tweets coming out for sure. So that's what Fury wants to do. This is just
Yan likes to keep his desk
match
really
for
high.
them. They want to make this lower bracket run.
Oh, Lost likes to go lower.
They're gonna have a little bit of that old school Sam, a little bim bam action in the comeback against NRG.
Is it
game
Cove?
number 4, they scored 3 goals in quick.
Have you considered lager? You guys just want me to drink lager all day?
They scored all 3. That's what you're going to need at points in this series against Twisted Minds. Number 1 offense in the tournament so far for a reason. They pepper you with shots. They keep on coming, and they are
Help me
just
earn points to reach plus level 2. I don't think we're going to get plus level 2
Well, folks, let us know
without
who you
all the
think's
tier
gonna win in the
3s.
progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks on the
Shout out
desk
the homies
as
for
well.
turning on their
Sounds
tier
like
3s
Twisted
whenever we
Minds is
need
the
plus
favorite,
2.
But hey, anything can happen. That's why we play the games. Fury's not been the favorite at any point, and yet they're still here, and all their opponents aren't. Kirk, who you got?
Listen, I need an underdog pick really bad because I'm doing pretty rough out there in predictions. However, you can't go against Monkey Moon no matter where on earth he decides to play. I've got Twisted Minds taking this one.
Imagine just picking underdogs the whole way in an attempt to come back.
It's all downhill.
Gotta pick Twisted Minds.
TRK was on my favorite team of all time, Falcons, the best offense in RLCS history in my mind, and TRK is on the best offense again in this tournament. I have to go with TRK. I am going Twisted Minds easily here.
Easily.
They call me the Sam hater because I never pick Sam. I'm just going to continue to not pick Sam right here. I'm going to go Twisted Minds. I just wasn't convinced by Furious win yesterday.
Even though they're on your team?
Furia has been in a slump for what feels like years at this point. It makes it very difficult to pick them, and the opponents they've been playing in this event have also sort of felt
I
like
spent
they have
more
not
on
been
subscriptions
quite
to you
up
in the past
par.
8 months than I have in the
could
last
see
12
Furia win
years
his
to
whole
anyone
tournament,
else. Are
and
you
we
proud?
still wouldn't pick them
Man, thank
until
you.
after they had proven us wrong.
That's where I'm at. You could win this one, and I still might be questioning
they
you
got
later.
so much to prove there. I've got Twisted Minds on this one, folks, but this one's their match to lose. We'll see if they can get there. How does the coin feel about it? Twisted Minds on one side, Furia on the other. And it's going to come up for Furia. The coin believes.
If you get
Can they get
banned,
it done here?
you're not
in
being
Paris?
ignored.
Twisted Minds, though.
Means you're being
What a
noticed.
formidable opponent.
And I want to stop noticing.
They're the hottest team in the lower bracket. Well, them and Vitality, I guess.
correct.
Both
Where
could
is Zimmy?
definitely
Is he
run
timed
the
out?
Entire table. But we play the game
Let's
for
look
a
at
reason.
what the
And
timeouts are
Furia
at right now.
Wants to show that reason right now.
We'll see if they can get it done. They are the favorites on the desk. They are the favorites.
Oh my
in
goodness,
chat
Jack.
as
Can we get
well.
100
They're the
subs?
favorites on paper. Statistically, it sort of feels like that's got to pan out at some point here, but the coin
Jack,
had
can we
them,
get to
folks,
100
and, you know,
subs?
They've got them in all.
We
of
need these people
Brazil.
back.
So watch this team play. We've got
The end of a tournament
more
weekend,
matches
dude.
Today, and each one
So many
ends
marbles,
a team
so many
story.
billiards.
Each match with everything on the line. The strength of Arabia, bolstered by Thanos himself, versus the Panthers of Brazil, prowling for another prize kill. The clock has ran out. One region is going home right here, right now. Furia versus the Twisted Minds to stay alive in Paris.
Well, they took down one of the greatest teams of all time yesterday. Can they take down the greatest player in Rocket League history? Champ Sunday only has room for one, Shogun. This is game one by Progressive.
You go from Titan to Titan to Titan. You didn't get that number one spot in your group. You have to win 5 series in a row. Here is your first. Good luck to both of them. Let's get into game number 1 and see who is going to hold on to their tournament spot as we get immediate
Too much
shot.
moving.
Monkey Moon shuts it down. And Monkey Moon's on the goal defense yesterday. Just seems so demoralizing to be against.
It's been incredible in this situation as well. No more upper bracket nonsense. No more second chances. An elimination point every match for the rest of this major.
Fury are going to win, obviously.
And it's just a mystery from Twisted Minds.
I'm ending submissions right now. I'm not letting anybody
Now Poe tries to
bandwagon
get to it,
onto the Furias.
But tries is a very bad word when you're trying to get to the ball. You've got to make contact. And Furia get a gimme.
And he's been the MVP of this Furia team ever since that match against R8 in the group stage. They were relying on Yan for so long. When was Lost, when was Swift? Got to get involved. Lost set the tone yesterday against NRG.
Yan?
He's bounced back again here.
The man
seconds in, 1-0.
with the plan?
He's trying to make it 2 this time with Yan. Furia, early pressure. This is a good sign for the South Americans.
Not a region to ever be underestimated. The moment you think that they are out, Just roar back into it, although no challenge for the longest time. Jan
Good play.
gets the first time stop. Clear out.
Dude, Twisted Mind's on blue team
He's just
again.
gonna set himself up. He's got time to work.
Make
He's
it
got a
make
teammate in the
sense,
middle.
dude.
So let's go
I've
for a
never
bump.
seen. Oh, bang! Can I get a noob? Oh, in the chat.
Answer back. Look at Nalpo, the monkey move. Connection downfield. Free backboard. He doesn't miss those.
Trust me,
DSC
everyone
Miku,
saw
dude.
it. No one could stop it though. Twisted Mind answers so well. Good kickoff play here. Jan's got the pop over for lost. Another dive in. A second time here.
Oh!
Twisted it too late.
He went too
and now
early.
needed to go in.
He flipped too early. He got, I mean, he didn't realize it was so open.
Keep pressure on, intercepted by Nalpo this time.
He was playing like defenders were still going to try and stop him, but they had all missed.
Mina versus Sam. Open shot.
Oh.
Shot goes wide.
Twisted Minds can't keep doing this
All right,
though.
Mina versus Sam is delivering.
Now caught out.
Who cares about
None
defense?
of them were they punished? That third man dive in, just not looking great at the moment. Got to be more self-assured. Jan's off to the ceiling, too much of an angle to really take a shot from here from Swift. The man that was brought in to take Furia to that next level.
Not much history between these two sides, but TRK, he's 7-0 against the South American region, if you don't mind. He's never lost to Sam, but up until yesterday, Atomic had never lost to Sam, and we know the result there. Furia looking to...
Can I swap Twisted Minds to the orange side? Yeah,
but
gladly.
So far, tight ball game, 2 minutes gone, game one. Monkey Moon pinch down, TRK close. Just got to keep the ball in, keep Furia pinned. Now a relatively low boost, has lost. Able to pinch it off the corner, now by collecting. Twisted Minds just starting to
I just realized we have this whole squad of emotes. There's not a lot of teams that we have the full squad.
Championship was that semi-final for
And
Furia.
Nupo has multiple
They followed it
emotes.
up, or the region followed it up with Team Secret making it to a semi-final in Rotterdam. And then nothing since then. Since that happened, their region's been hurting for results. As TRK, low 50, no follow-up, Federal for Monkey Moon.
Use the space DSC
Re-establishing
for Monkey
themselves on the
Moon.
global stage.
Looking dangerous, TRK. Here's now both.
I think I like Koi's better, or I guess it was Ponies originally.
Underneath is Monkey Moon, lost so quick. That midfield control was huge yesterday against NRG. Has to provide a similar performance for his team, for his comrades here. 2 minutes to go, still a tight ball game. Yan, let's throw that one across. Here is Lost collecting, just working the ball forward. Feels like Fury have had more of the pressure, more of the attack in game one, but it might all stand for nothing.
Now Poe to TRK, couldn't get there in time. I'm interested won't be too
Monkey,
upset. But they might
I
be
feel like
more,
I could
though.
tell you were missing.
That's another time that they've just missed the ball entirely. Will they get punished? Third time around, no Swift. Trying to play a little bit more defensive. Should claim all the boost and all the ball, though. Very loose touch from him.
Games are a bit
Opens
faster
up
here than the
TRK.
show match.
90 seconds to go here. in
Tad
game
bit
number
faster
one.
than the show
Getting
match.
pressed, lost his 0 boost, as is Yan. This could be trouble. They do need to that's a huge play from Yan. And look at Lost, so quick second man. Has the passing option for Swift. If you can find the bump, looks for the bump as well. Monkey Moon does well, but it does force two members of Twisted Minds to commit. Minute 10 now, still 1-1. Nalpo into that back corner. Here is Yan on ball. Nalpo finds the clear. Monkey Moon underneath. It's a battle over midfield. Does he get a one-on-one with the keeper? It's a reset
Shots?
to the backboard.
Oh, what a save, Swift.
Unbelievable to keep it out. Now they try and break away. Yan, reset.
Fakes?
Who can stop
Oh.
it? There it is from
Oh. What a play. He's so good. And Lost always scores. Swift with the save. Everybody's involved.
And that's brilliant on the
Furia.
setup. Don't get greedy. They know that you might go for net, so don't bother. As we say the big kickoff this time. Nalpo claims the ball.
Okay.
That second touch
We've got
lost it into the
Nalpo.
air, just a little bit too heavy.
Nubo.
Save should be easy
Nobo.
enough for Yan.
Nupo.
Up comes TRK.
Bang. Ooh, good cuts. Bang. Good bumps. Good bumps, Monkey.
Look at the hunger from Twisted Minds, the pre-jump, the double commit from Fury at the extra.
Yan saves it. Probably without a bump.
Moon gets to work on the goal line, removes Yan, 2-2.
Oh, breathing room's going to be so difficult to come by in this series. Double kickoff. Swift wants to go for the backboard. TRK does well. Here goes Nalpo, and yeah, this time they're going to send people to him. Do not let that guy get the chef apron on. Nalpo had to readjust on his way up. 20 seconds.
anyone can
Incredibly close game
Is Dupo still using
There's
that?
always a hand up, every solo play from either side. 10 seconds left. Do we get overtime game one? It's been fireworks early. Maybe one last chance for Furia. That's a nice bait coming through. Now Po has to find the clear. They're a little awkward. Lost wants to keep the ball in as well.
Oh, Lost. Oh, Lost. You can catch. You don't have to side flip.
But he just missed it.
Again, you have time. You beat everybody. He's like, he doesn't have faith that he just already beat everybody.
Will that come back to haunt them? Infield pass,
Ooh.
Monkey Moon was there so early. Had to just twist his car. He didn't make contact with it. Now everyone on the way back.
Oh!
Again, looking for positions.
Wait a second. 50% opacity, TRK. Monkey
Fury
Moon.
wants to take it.
Yeah, was looking
Nupo.
for it, back post. Keeping the ball in, keeping Twisted Minds pinned. Great start to overtime for the South Americans. Monkey Moon finds a bit of space downfield, one extra touch, Lost ready for it. And he pops it over, gets straight to that third man in Alpo. He can't keep possession either. Lost is looking for the pop on net to pop back to Yan, but he's not enough boost to work with. Swift looking to keep the ball in, finds an extra touch as well. See, Twisted Minds just looking incredibly awkward now. TRK, he can only lose the possession as well. Over to Yan, who's got a pre-jump. Keep the ball in. A lot of time in the blue half. Lost, pops around one, intercepted. Swift keeps it. Fury have them absolutely staggering at the moment.
Yeah, they'll really feel like they should have won this.
Okay.
Yan, reset. Gonna try to go the whole way. It's
Oh, wow. Wow. That feels fortunate.
Shot, but he might have thought it was open with the bump coming through. Furia had a great chance or a fantastic opportunity. Now Post missed the ball. He's too crept second man. He does find space across the pitch. Looks for it downfield. The Monkey Move. Throws it on net. Blocked this time. First on the scene. It's always Lost. Who else? Niaupo intercepts, however. He's going for the fake.
Yeah,
Leaves
we
it.
forgot to
Okay.
relock the door.
One-on-one with Swift. Reset.
Who's
Block.
winning?
Monkey Move. Fake. Over to Lost.
And it could just happen like that.
You don't know.
Twisted Mind's more than happy to take a snapshot if it's ever available.
Blue or orange?
Off to the air.
Blue.
He's going to get the challenge. That is unbelievable from Lost. Great cut of rotation.
All right.
First real time that we've seen Twisted
When is
Minds
Blue gonna
bring some
win?
offense. Here they go. Brilliant challenge again from Swift. Lost on his way. He's got enough boost to try and make something of this. Monkey Moon goes up to challenge him. It drops down, but no one around for Furia.
Swift wanted to back off. He's looking for the support on third man. That is Yan. Lost. Cuts rotation. He's got to pump it up for his boy. Monkey Moon's ready in the middle. So much pressure on these midfield challenges. There's now Niaupo. Does he get a chance on ball? Can he get to work? He looks for the reset. Blocked by Lost. Both teams at the top of their game right now.
Monkey Moon just got his own teammates' way. Is that going to punish them? No, just too much fast again.
You raised him wrong. Fury is the best in the world.
Uncomfortable at times, but Fury have not punished them for it a single moment.
You know what's crazy is normally he'll just pick whatever you say second as well. So the fact that I said blue or orange and he said blue means he really wants blue.
3 minutes. No challenge. Don't know if I like that at all, but Yan can claim.
Yeah, nice touch from Yan. Look at the control as well. Has Lost on the left. Wants the reset over to him. Monkey
Good
Moon.
free
Has the free jump.
from
It's a
Monkey.
free back.
Oh,
Free
good
shot.
shot, Lost.
A huge save. Furia have been the better in this overtime, but it
Uh-oh.
all might
Is that
be
just open?
nothing.
No.
Swift to the side. The bump almost finds a way in. Monkey Moon's got to leave this one. To Niaupo. Early challenge again. Lost a little awkward. He wants the help again. Now Furia, they get out now. So much pressure.
It's only game one. This has got to be exhausting if you're on the field. Alpo's the quicker. Can't get the skip. Furia in a rough spot. Reset for Monkey Moon. Can't do anything too much with it. Yan hasn't got the flick, but actually that works out nicely. They've got a momentary 2-1. Yan looking for the player.
Bang! Lost does it again, dude.
They just overcommitted. It was Niaupo's second man.
Good chase down by Yan.
TRK was rotating out.
50 by Lost.
In a fatal
Dude, are Fury just gonna keep doing it, dude?
Furia, they're not gonna stuff that up. They take the first.
What a game. And that's just to get us started. 8 minutes of Rocket League play for a winner. For me, Twisted Minds, that third man positioning is worrying for me right now. Not only that, but when they do have a clean bait on the ball, they're missing it on occasion.
Alpha
That's
54,
very
Matzer,
unlike them.
and Tempo
Just
are the
need to
new
combat
GK.
that. You have every belief that they will.
What did
On the
Jack
other
and Joyo
side,
do?
I really want to highlight here on Furia, as I'm going to highlight last turn. I want to highlight the cuts of rotation.
All right, I gotta be
That
right back.
first man just turning has meant that they can just take the ball and get rid of these solo plays.
and lost. What a start for him. What a tournament he's had.
Yeah.
After being relatively quiet, they came in as a South American second seed. It felt like it was Yan or bust. They really had no offense and lost flip the switch. As you said, he started being that man to just cut rotation, to challenge through the midfield, and he's been rewarded in game one with a hat trick.
He's playing so well. We've got a highlight as well. Yan is still doing this, 4 years on. And he's gonna look to try and add yet another scalp to his growing pile. He's always around, he's always clawing. He's never quite got across the line. Semi-finals to his name. The 1v1 tournament last year. Played against Morksey over in Birmingham. Almost reverse swept. There's a word I'm using a lot there. It's almost. No more, he says.
It's about time. It's about time for South America. Here is Yan. Does he get the free double to great fake instead? Off the rip. I love this from Furia. They didn't seem phased at all by NRG, even when they called the timeout. They changed up the rotation. They changed up the structure, the play style, everything. Furia, always. Remember, find that extra gear, find that extra level to get to. And we know that Twisted Minds have more in the tank as well.
Furia were not having any of this during their online split, or even during the group stage. As they go for the booming clear. Oh, Swift just making sure to get rid of it. 2 players used. Now very awkward for Nalbo. It's going to drop down nicely. Lovely pass to TRK, who, yeah, Monkey Moon's not going to quite reach that one.
They've just been baited in a couple of times here, Twisted Minds. And oh, that's a massive mistake from TRK. No one on Fury expected it. Why would you? Now Swift still has a chance. Will they still get punished for this? The bump doesn't land on Nalbo. Does so well to dodge it, but Twisted Minds, I mentioned it before, they're getting exposed a little bit. Furia, happy to play the counter-attack playstyle. They're drawing this Twisted Minds defense out, and there are gaps.
That's the thing, it's like usually when we go into a game like Twisted Minds, you feel like you've got to really go in on the analysis to say why things are going wrong. They're whiffing the ball. What else can you say?
It's another chance there. Monkey Moon doesn't make the read. It was a free shot. One member of Twisted in there. Still, no team able to break this.
Oh, that
deadlock
cut every time.
Here he is again, the hat-trick scorer game one. Finds another touch, even with 0 boost. Yan looking to stay on the balls, get involved as well. He's able to turn. They're just so in sync right now. The Brazilians, it's fantastic to watch.
It's like their mentality is that their goal is the halfway line. If it gets any further, then it's almost like a personal insult.
Yeah.
Lost is on his way. That's a dangerous thing at the moment. It's a skim shot, and what on earth happened there?
The outpost a little awkward. Has to use every ounce of boost he had in the tank. Yan's looking for the pass off the Swift. He's going to pop it up, and Swift will be able to collect. Twisted Minds have not been able to get their game going at all. So much time in this blue half spent. Just not able to sustain any form of pressure against Furia. Maybe there's a chance here, but TRK, he's been a little off this series so far.
It's like they're expecting more space and they're not getting any of it. Furia really have dictated the tempo straight from the off. TRK though, he's got a bit of time, but again, the first man challenge is just too good at the moment. Oh. Now they've got Yan, he's on target, man! Goes top bins!
You're just not saving that! The GOAT of Sam against the GOAT of Rocket League in South America.
Sorry, I had an emergency restroom break.
But look how confident they are. Yan was in no rush to get back. He sees his teammates.
You guys stopped watching when I stopped, right?
Just stay here. They're gonna find me. The confidence of these guys is off the charts at the moment. Monkey Moon on the turn.
I did not see the slot. Sounds like it just happened.
It's on target.
Well, that's fortunate. Blue Trail.
Feels like we see this from the likes of Falcons.
Monkey Moon own goal.
Too aggressive.
Technically, from across the field.
They are prone
Blue Trail.
to overcommitting, to counterattacks, to open nets end
You're
to
so
end.
behind.
And you can see the frustration on
If
Monkey
I'm
Moon's
not
face right
at least
here.
30 seconds behind, we're banning you.
And if those chairs can recline, I do believe they can. And
Only
Monkey Moon
5.
need it if it keeps going this way.
Odds?
Alpo. And where's the follow? What's the plan? Yan on the musty. Didn't get too much on it. Again, double commit from Twisted Minds. Everything comes with a caveat at the moment for Twisted Minds. Another double commit. The only good news for him is Swift struggle to collect the ball. Just got to get out of their own way.
This is where you worry about the communication coming in, because it's just open opportunities, open backboards, double commits from Twisted Minds. Furia want their third. There's 90 seconds left. Twisted They haven't looked like scoring yet. Now both fortunate enough to stay up, but so much boost used. Yeah, to the side. Twisted Minds committing on every possible chance, but it's just quantity over quality. The double commits, it's just wearing thin with their boost usage.
Now Poe on 0, so leaves it for TRK. Monkey Moon already on for it. Jan's got enough time to try and take that boost. TRK stolen 100. That's awkward, so maybe Twisted Minds can make something of it. Now Poe, I mean, where do you go from here? He's gone for the skip. He's done pretty well.
Does this make R8's game look even better?
It's just such a low percentage.
Or
shot.
R8 all of a
We've got him
sudden
on target, but
pretty sick?
in 2026, there's always got to be someone in there just in case. Easy save made. Twisted Mind still pushing. There's a great chance. There's a pop for Nalpo. Monkey Moon, can he find the shot? Intercepted. TRK should be able to keep it in. Yeah, he's got to burn a lot of boost just to keep it close. Enough time for Nalpo to get involved. Off
Shots.
the backboard. Anybody home. Furia defending incredibly well.
Because they put Twisted Minds on the blue team, dude.
Nothing for you, and that could very well have been 3. Twisted Minds still got enough time to make something of this, but they've got to get that ball into the net with some time to spare. Reset from Monkey Moon. Where's the follow? Here it comes from Nalpo. There's the goal that they scored in the last game. But it's been so long since Twisted Minds had anything to cheer about. And with that ball gone, so is the game. Sad Jr. is about to have to earn his paycheck. Because whatever this is, it's not working.
Is it going to be timeout brought to you by Contexto?
I don't know what the play style is. I don't know what the game
Furia can win the whole thing, but
Furia.
the thing is, if they keep winning, they're playing against teams that have lost. So, are they even that good?
Well, Bruno's not really got much to say here. Whatever you're
All
doing,
their opponents have
rinse,
lost.
repeat, do it again 2 more times. But it's just so strange at the moment. So many double commits, and it's okay. You can double commit, especially at this level of play, because the recoveries are so fast. There has always been one rule with double commits. Get the ball. If you're gonna do it, you better have a good result.
They came into this game, Twisted Minds, as we do get the timeout. The button pushed by Sad Jr. Twisted Minds came into today.
Museum arc.
#1 in goals.
Great.
Number
34
3 in
seconds.
shots,
Can we get 4?
Number 2 in assists and number 3 in shooting. They were
The record today is 3.
of Paris.
Great job, Arc, with the last
and they
one.
Can't score against Furia.
Snake.
And Furia were a team that for the longest time, we thought were gonna be out in groups. Over in the group of death.
Toys.
And then the moment we got onto this stage,
Dragon?
it's an entirely different team.
Fire?
Where has this Furia been?
Furia stats haven't really
Claw?
been flattering at all.
Not at all.
But they've just been gritty. They've had the hunger, the drive.
Monster. Okay, we got 2.
5 against R8 to
We
make
go
it out
again.
of the
Eddie
groups.
Bear, good
Can I
job.
just say this verbatim as to what we got
Can we
in
get
our
4?
stat sheets? Furia's team stats reflect a team that goes 0-3, 0-9 in the first stage and doesn't get anywhere near the playoffs, much less a top 8. Well,
here they are.
Here they are.
Throw your stats in the bin, ladies and
Hotel.
gents. Furia.
Restaurant. Go for 4. Go for 4. Go
They
for
looked
4.
so stagnant earlier on. But after that, R8 just...
Has
they
it gotten
came 3, 4,
crazy
5,
easy or
the
something?
loss started to get online. And even that game 5, it wasn't Yan. It was Lost and Swift, the 1-2 punch down Furia.
Carrots.
That's just so important for Furia.
Tomatoes
and at
good.
this level of Rocket League, you need every single player on the team absolutely firing. Although the stats aren't quite reflecting it yet, if they keep this up towards the end of the event, they'll be at the top.
Now here's the good news for Twisted Mind fans.
Sauce.
They're kind of used to this.
Pasta.
Not a team that likes to make lives easy for themselves at any point, even their qualification. Here along with Falcons, who didn't even make a top 2 in their opening events.
This is for record, chat.
Events afterwards. So the mental is there. They
This is for
can bounce
record.
Back. Certainly, no one is
We
going
need
to
to get
question
it.
the talent.
The game's about to start.
Remind everyone that TRK comes into this match 7-0 against South America, against an entire region. He hasn't dropped to them once. And then 2-0 down
No
in the
record.
series. Timeout
This
complete.
one
Let's
proved
see
to be
what
too
Zach Jr.'s
tough.
brought to the table.
Western Media kickoff play. To Feel. Oh my goodness,
Oh
he's always got
my.
somebody waiting downfield to Furia. Nice little tap on. Yan, backboard. Alpo's pretty much been living there throughout the course of this
All
series.
right, we're not making any
Monkey Moon below
progress.
50. TRK
It's getting
looking for
hidden.
Alpo, up to the air. Plenty of boost
Still
to work
active,
with
but-
Monkey Moon up in support, but he might not need him. Gonna go for a low 50. Here comes Monkey Moon. Realized he didn't have the angle, so he just tries to play for time.
He wanted 1 more 2, doesn't get the dog, but it does release TRK. Beats 1, still on the backboard.
Steam is the new
Here's
best.
Swift. Pop over the top now, Poe to the side. Twisted Minds Do they try and play a more reserved play style? Do they bait Fury in? Do they stop the overkicks? Can Monkey Moon just get to work? The greatest players we've seen.
Linguini is the new best.
Linguini.
Linguini.
Throws it across. Swift intercepts. Lost.
I think.
We'll
Or
have
is it
space.
Linguine?
Once again, the structure just not quite working for Twisted Minds.
Call off. TRK wants it. It's the layover to Monkey Moon. This challenge every time. Furious First Man has always got the job done. And against a roster like this, that is supremely impressive. Against somebody downfield. Twisted Minds, I feel like they're just sort of accepting that at the moment. TRK wants to go low. It's another double commit.
It's another double commit. It just
turtled.
looks so messy. Where's the organisation
What
for
do we
the
got,
team?
Nupo?
Maybe the
It's a good
organised
play.
chaos, maybe an infield pass, but Fury up ready. Had two
The
members
defense is
ready to
prepared.
block that one out. That's got to roll towards there. Off target, won't roll up, but now Bo trying to get things
Okay.
to work on his own end. Does
Okay.
It's actually a huge
Beat
touch.
basically everyone on the
Triple
team,
three.
but
What's still back in time? It's another double commit. And now Bo, after being first man, has gone, what on earth are we doing? He's got to collect the ball.
It's not fixed. Swift, backboard.
Shooters?
TRK's awkward, but
Nope,
there
no
is
one's
no
shooting.
follow-up from Yan. Didn't
Still
like it.
Linguini.
Twisted Minds not looking any better here, but still haven't conceded just yet. Monkey Moon on the catch. Just no follow. Full of confidence, send two when they're in the midfield. Zero of it when they're actually in an offensive position. Here comes TRK. Ceiling wants to follow it up. No real shooting angle.
The pressure though, good pressure here from Twisted. This has been a fantastic 30
Shots.
second set. Here goes Nalpo, up top, beats one.
Nupo's playing.
Boom.
Nice. Good pass. Good pass. Still Linguini, chat. Still Linguini steamed pasta sauce tomato ravioli.
That is unbelievable from Nalpo. Because you know at any moment he might just turn around and go, actually I want to go for a flip reset. And you have to respect it the entire way.
They just wore them down, low boost. Two members of Fury are pinned in at the bump. Super effective. There's a couple of fakes come through. Nalpo just trying to dance with him in the defensive third. He's lost. He's going to leave this one. First on the scene, the man that doesn't lose to South America. Has to prove that once again here.
Oh, wow.
Early with the pre-jump, but
He was in the
they
right
can just
spot.
limit the
He knew where to
double
be.
commits that are just wasting so many resources for this team. You can certainly turn it around. They found the first goal, that's step one.
The thing is, Twisted Minds could just switch this on at any moment. Yeah. For all of the complaints I've been had, a out of nowhere 6-0 also is possible.
Bang.
But
Nice.
after second,
TRK.
Twisted Minds are looking a
Still haven't made any
distant better
progress,
team in this
chat.
game.
Well, I spoke to Sad Junior Shogun about this team. He said, we're a 50-50 side. We're either going to win the event or bomb out. The first two games, they were the latter. But this team, after the timeout, are looking like a contender.
This is a team that conceded 4, but won because they scored 10. That's how they play Rocket League. Heavy metal.
Classic
Monkey
Mina.
Moon, back away. And they need this
I
as
can't
well.
help but feel like we're
Best
going to be
of 7
scammed
reverse
by
sweeps.
the
They do happen, but not very often.
correct
Looking
answer
to find
here.
enough ones to tally. 100 seconds left here in game
Shrimp.
number 3.
No, not one person has said shrimp.
We have lost in support. He's gone early.
Shrimp is
Back
the new
one,
best
no
word.
to turn that in. And Swift did. But Swift's not quick enough.
Still another double commit, yeah. They are low boost here. Monkey Moon with 50 in the tank. That's about it. That's a great pass to Swift. It's
Swift.
a beautiful play from Fury.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be related to
Tried to cover whatever he could.
all these seafood things are killing it.
About that?
Great passing play. Clam. It was Clam.
Twisted
Ponies.
Minds get away. 1 minute 24, and Twisted Minds have to win this.
The shooting from Swift has been incredible. Here's a double reset off the kickoff. The prodigy of South America picked up to upgrade the best team in Sam. He's announcing himself here in Paris. Minute 10. Twisted Minds still looking to hang on, looking for that.
Yeah, it wasn't too
win.
bad.
Can Fury
I've seen
respond?
worse
We saw they
scams
did
like
it
instant.
against NRG when they started to switch up the play style. We'll see if Fury up. Respond once here. Champ Sunday. There's only room for one. Flick over the top. Is that the open net? For
Nice
TRK.
TRK.
Oh, it's just a cannon. Now Bo's got
The
ball on
Monarch
his own, and
marbles
he's got
demands you
nowhere else
pray.
but to the moon. TRK's just got to finish the
For a
rest
good
off, and it's a
series.
little bit more of a cushion. 2-goal lead re-established. But Fury have got
Now I
kickoff
can
plays.
finally
What
watch
they
the
choose to
game
go
again.
for this time. Go for
Twisted
the
Minds
double
timeout
fake.
worked.
Yan wanted the ball on his way through, but he'll settle for a bit of a delay on it. And now they're on their way.
Not a bad play. We saw them come back from 3-0 down against NRG to win that in regulation. Here's Lost. 50 comes through. Swift looking to pop it up, looking to keep the ball alive. Twisted looking for their fourth.
Shots. Bang, dude. Now they're alive.
Well, it took them long enough, but Twisted Minds have arrived to this series. This game is as good as gone.
4-1.
Yeah, I mean, Fury, I think they did the right thing. They tried to repeat what was working previously, but I think it got figured out this time around. And Twisted Minds, I mean, more than anything else, have just got out of each other's way.
100%. Stop the double commits, increase the communication. Great cut there from Nalpo just to really put ice on this game 3. Timeout. Incredible. They got to get one back with 17 seconds. It's a beautiful play. Still time.
All right, let's play guess the kickoff once we get into it.
Oh, the speed from Lost. That was covered by TRK, but the pre-jump is pretty much Lost trademark at this event. Previous few matches, 17 seconds. What's the kickoff strat? How are we talking? It's a double back corner. It's gonna find Lost. He's got a free backboard. Monkey won't get up to it. There's no one home. Yan had to commit, you'd think.
Psycho!
Psycho into the corner will work. At least to keep possession, but it's not gonna work for game 3.
Oh my goodness.
Will win their first game on Saturday.
Stop playing since watching Rocket League, but I thought Fear deserves a prime. Thank you, Joe Asaki, for the 22 months.
What a performance, though, from TRK. Hat-trick hero. When his team needed him most.
Watching RL,
and for a player
deserves a prime.
that got moved on, tried to find his roots. Found a heck of a team to try and work with for this. But he's just so good. He's so necessary on these teams.
It's like he just realized that he hasn't lost a single series to this region.
Yeah, not today.
He's woken up.
When can we play again?
From TRK.
T-Fon, when did we play last time?
He's been over so many seasons here in Rocket League. Furia still, they were responding. They were looking to push the pace. Twisted Minds off that timeout. We don't believe we have a timeout called back by Bruno, so Sad Jr. just gets a little feather in his cap off that one, just to get them back in. This is elimination point, by the way. We have to remind everyone, this isn't upper bracket anymore.
Yeah, everything you watch from here on out is going to be elimination. We have got our remaining protagonists, 8 teams.
Dude, he looks so mysterious with his hat on.
Major champions, the biggest.
And the light's completely hiding his eyes.
Of all time. And Monkey Moon would love to add that to his ever-growing list of accolades.
Nearly completed Fear stream, 1 marbles, 1 contexto. Just need to win a chat show match. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Finals in a 1v1 event for Yan, but it's all about lifting
almost got all the
trophies.
achievements.
That's what people remember.
Well, that game 3 was a win for the statisticians. The #1 team in offense finally have woken up and shown just that. Can they repeat the dose? Utopia Coliseum. Here we go. TRK off the roof, blocked out. Monkey Moon. Huge fake challenge. The cut rotation comes through from Yan.
The Fear triple crown.
To keep the ball. Now let's see how do Furia respond. How do they defend against the 3-headed beast, the 3-tip spear right here. Now Bo looks to challenge. Yan up, 0 boost. Furia just getting a little jammed in that corner. It's TRK looking to keep it in. A lot of defense being played.
Ooh, that's a good, wow.
Shoot save.
Come and help your mate out when he needs you. That's exactly
all
what
this
they
just
did.
to
Now
lose to
Lost taking the
mates.
scrap heap. Now Bo,
Yeah, both
bit
these
of
are
time. He's got
definitely
Lost on the way to try
favorites to
and
lose to
challenge him.
mates.
Pass the first. Who's
I
up
think
next?
mates
Takes
won't
another
look
reset. So he's
wildly
gonna go hunting for
nervous
Lost, making it
in their
awkward,
next
and that's what
one.
Twisted Minds are doing a lot here.
I think they'll clean it
That's
up.
a great challenge and a little bit of misplay here from Monkey Moon. Made it awkward for everybody. Now Bo. Number 50, he's really coming into his own in this series, although there's an argument for ceiling, and the ceiling won.
Try to wall dash off the ceiling, just lobbed off.
Oh, Monkey Moon outplayed his teammate. That was nasty. Oh!
Does he get the shot? Yeah,
Look at the patience from Yan.
Twisted Minds. Well, they're still prone to absolutely falling apart. That time through the midfield, but they get out of trouble.
And it was so unnecessary. There was no big win available, just pressure. Now Yan, first
What
time.
a shot, dude.
Ever since that double commit, they
Just
just could
yeeted
not
it.
find their feet. Furia with the opening, the counter
Man, that's a good
attack.
shot.
They drew Twisted Minds back out. Nothing Twisted could do right there. Yeah, too quick. And this is where you question maybe the communication, Shogun. With the pressure on in front of the crowd, we know that there's got to be different language issues.
Is this must win? Is this must win?
Preferring to come in English, but
for Twisted?
do they have the trust when the pressure's at its highest?
But there's something that goes wrong when the flow state is exited.
That looks very hittable. Ooh, what a save, bro.
Did Lost keep that out?
I don't understand either. I did not think anyone was in a saveable position.
Almost over the top. The bump from Monkey Moon doesn't land. Twisted Mind still pushing. TRK to himself. Reset. Doesn't get
They all jumped for that original one. Ooh.
Yet again.
He's unstoppable at the moment. But trust me, Twisted Minds will be happy to test that. Monkey Moon on the turn. It is all Twisted Minds in offense. Cannot afford any more mistakes. Monkey Moon wants to cut that one in. Naopo didn't like it. Infield pass, but Naopo's on 0 boost. Trying to include him in the play, but how are they going to do that? Look for the player.
Bang! Anyone can
They
cook.
were only hanging on Furia. Monkey Moon, excellent collect off the wall, and then sets up Naopo with the bump. Yeah, nothing he could do about that one. They get the equalizer.
Did Nightbot just get auto-modded? How did Nightbot lose its mod?
The best and the
Did
worst.
head mod
Swift
take it
on the
away?
reset.
Nightbot should be safe.
Can't get any further than Naopo. Up goes Monkey Moon. Great challenge from him. Lost will claim. They need some more magic from him. Provided plenty in the previous game. Provided plenty on the goal line. Now they've got to go and try and get themselves a goal.
This last 2 minutes is enormous. If they win this, if they get this shot, Monkey Moon!
They needed it.
Twisted Minds.
No one is safe for me, but I didn't do it. It might have been the King. The King might have banished Nightbot, maybe?
Disgusting.
What a shot.
Without me noticing.
Slid it behind all 3 diving players.
He just hesitated. He knew the Furia defense would panic. He saved his flip into the last very millisecond. And they're still pressing. Twisted Minds. How about one more? It's off the post, Furia. They've been absolutely rattled, but they've got out of trouble, and it's still a 1-goal game. It might be a 0-goal game.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What does it take to get rid of them? Furia have played almost no offense, but they keep getting goals.
And it was Monkey Moon and
Dick
now
Bust's
getting
mom.
jammed up in that defensive
We don't have a king
corner
anymore. We have
again.
mom.
The double commits. My goodness, Twisted Minds.
Are we destined for all 4 ones?
This series lost with the fake. As Naopo looks to cut rotation. Furia. They will not die wondering right here. It's so for Twisted. Monkey Moon gets out of trouble. TRK launches it downfield. Both teams really not finding defense the easiest part of the game here, Shogun.
Well, nobody likes playing defense.
Ooh, lost?
Story on the way. Signs of Zen's got a couple of years back. Monkey Moon hasn't got any target man, so he's going to have to go by himself.
That's a little panicky from Swift.
Takes the 50, takes 100, I should say, off the wall. Now Bo on the way. Monkey Moon in support, tries to get to it. Couldn't stretch enough.
Follow up from Naopo as well. He just landed to get the shot on, but it was wide. He's going to stay in the air here. TRK Swift pops it across.
Just get the ball to Lost.
Naopo's just got to drop to the wall.
That's a good shot. Good play.
You've got your flip resets. You've got your
Good
ceiling
pass.
plays. Monkey Moon goes really fast and hits the ball really hard. And that's why he's the best.
We speak about him as the best midfielder in Rocket League. The second man, the way he patrols through the center of the pitch. And he read that a second quicker than anyone else. Twisted Mind still pushing. As we know they'll do, they want the 4th goal. They will not be looking to hang on to this 1-goal lead. They want one more, and they might get it here with a free backboard. Jens still downfield, redirect enormous. Now Bo should be able to let that one bounce. He knew he had a little bit of time.
Swift on the way.
Not quite good enough.
Rotation with another double commit. No way for Fury to take advantage of that.
Ooh, Lost?
First.
Crazy that he put that shot perfectly top right corner.
He went for the shot early, 10 seconds left. What do you got for us now, Bo? Looks to the fake, Twisted Minds, looking to tie this series up. Furia want to get that 2-game ledger. Monkey Moon off the ceiling. Does he have support? Just wants to keep it down this end. TRK should be able to kill it. Throws it forward. Yeah, kicks away, but they're very low boost. Just Swift with a
surely Nupo grounds it.
Wants this ball on the deck.
Great 50. Great 50. Just guide that puppy to the ground. 2 in a row? Do I pre-jump the Contexto?
Star Junior's timeout has worked very nicely. Bruno, I think it might be time for yours. Furia have not looked bad in these last 2 games, but they are bleeding away their lead. There was a game really that TRK didn't really get all that involved in. That was all now for Monkey Moon.
The timeout called by Bruno.
Okay,
Furia.
we're going for 5.
The South Americans need an extra couple of minutes.
Money.
So just
Dollar.
tighten the screws
Ooh.
on that defense.
Currency.
The offense is still there.
1.
They scored 2 goals that game.
1 in the books.
We saw 8 shots to 12.
Trying to see if we can get 5.
Score, but how do you sustain
Tree.
defense when
House.
Twisted Minds are
Sky.
when Monkey Moon
Helicopter.
is just waiting to pounce?
Cloud.
That goal to win it is just different. The fact that you pre-jump that and you just
Sun.
know.
Ocean.
It is
Ocean
a
and
level
sky.
of Rocket League IQ that borders
Storm.
on pure genius. Because he just sees the game different to everybody
Rain.
else.
Sunset. 2 down.
He's so efficient, so effective in just filling the gaps. And when Monkey Moon and Naopo are double committing,
Food.
he has to kind of batten down the hatches a little
Carrot.
bit. We saw that
Banana.
there. He stabilized the team.
Apple.
And then he lets Monkey Moon go to work. He lets Naopo be that first man just to open up chances and opportunities.
And it did feel an awful lot
Tomato?
mentioning double commits. Those were the 2
What's
names
like a
that were saying
tomato,
all but now
but
Poe
not a
and
tomato?
TRK was less
An
important.
avocado. Everyone knows
particular
this.
aspect.
That's 3.
So I think he's maybe just
I don't know if
taking
we're
up
gonna
a
get
look
2
and
more.
Okay, I'll be the adult here.
I don't know if we're gonna get 2 more.
Everything's clicking, and then we'll get ourselves back into the series and get back into the series.
Paper?
Done 2 each now.
Paper weights,
Winner of this
imagine.
next one goes on to
Card?
double match point. We are guaranteed at least a
Credit
Neo
card? Is that- that's not
Tokyo
one
here,
word.
CJ. But Furia, they've just got to get to that next level.
Card.
If they want to try and take down Titans from Mina.
Stamp. Oh, I was about to say
This
stamp.
Twisted
All right, we need one
Minds
more.
They
I was about to
play
type stamp.
so quick. So when they're a little off, just 1-2%, you're going
One
to
more.
see the double commits.
One more for the 5th.
But if they call the
Letter?
time, if they can just reset,
Present.
look how
Past.
quickly they can just shape up and
Christmas.
put 4 goals on the board
Book.
instantly just through
Santa.
that pace.
Quick chat. We need someone to clutch.
I said it earlier on, it's flow state.
Book.
Yeah,
Novel.
Pure flow state team.
Novel's
They know what they
better.
wanna do. They trust
Poetry.
it will happen. Yes. It is a bit of a domino effect, and if they do make a mistake,
Thank
then
goodness
something seems
Lance
like
Silverdale
everything goes
wasn't
wrong.
timed out. He did
Hey,
get
it's working out
multiple
at
of
the
them
moment. Now, on
this
the
time
reset
around.
Goes beneath 2. Could have been a heck of a way to start off, and certainly no way to come out after
Quite
a
the
timeout,
clutch.
then immediately conceding.
Feels like a punch in the face off the timeout if he scores that. Backboard touch. Oh, Swift is off, but he did jump
Ooh.
the backboard. It's a massive whip. Furia. They're starting to look a little shaky.
You must type Clappy to celebrate the 5. Contexto wins.
That this is so difficult of a
Can't
tournament
miss.
to win.
Good pass.
It's 20 bad minutes of Rocket League and you are out. And Furia have got to start putting the pieces back together.
It's that split-second decision, and it's off their kickoff again. Twisted Minds.
Boom.
22 seconds.
No, they're not booing Monkey Moon.
They're twisting. They're tearing. And they might just eliminate Furia off this. What was everyone saying? Falcons aren't here. Mina must be dropping off.
Do we need to get Sleeves Breeze back?
The Panthers are
Chat
just
51 gifted brings back
backing into a
everyone.
corner right now. Twisted Minds
Who's
have
feeling
worked their way on top of the
oil money
three-headed
today?
beast. Swift into the corner. Furia, what do you have for us? You did it against NRG yesterday. The Twisted Minds, the best offense. Are they the best offense in the world? Well, we could find out after this tournament. Right now, they are in cruise control. If cruise control was 300 kilometers an hour.
1 minute down here in game number 5, and it is as bad as it could have possibly been for Furia. Good news is they've got a lot of time. Got to find a way to work it. Lost looking for Swift. He's so far back though.
Sleeves Breeze
No
is
way
back.
that Swift
Never
won't be able to
mind.
recover from that. You're just not playing with that same confidence.
They're still going for the pre-jumps to intercept.
Swift, massive
Twisted
clear.
Minds, they're not worried about because they know they're going to beat them to the ball. 50 off the corner. Now Bo skims it downfield.
Yan looks like he doesn't want to leave the blue half. He's like, I'll leave if I absolutely have to, but I'm trying to stay in this blue half.
Here's Swift up in the air. Blocked by TRK. Twisted Minds just meeting them in the face time and time again.
This Monkey Moon is bumped, so the follow is going to be a little bit later here from Nalpova. Furious first man turn is just not having the same effect. Twisted Minds have got that covered.
Great play.
Monkey before he can get to him, Yan gets a second touch. I don't know if that helps his team too much though when it comes to creating an offensive chance. But it's pressure straight out to Lost.
These people still need to be saved. So many people that could be saved.
Yeah, just left the ball for the bump instead. Might work, but Lost. Only one back, 0 boost. Waits for the corner to spawn. Finds a great 50, collects, reset, low. Monkey Moon, just so strong in that challenge. Releases Nalpo, who looks on a bump.
Oh my goodness.
Swift just had to worry about all the trauma in front of him. Gets through the trouble.
Yeah, that's really well done there from Swift. Just to ignore everything, play the ball. The last thing you want to do is get faked. Yan's on his way, he's got 40 boost. Might use the ceiling to help him out. He's got a bit of time. All the way into an Alpha, all right, but Swift doesn't want to go for it. Fury are gonna have to pull the trigger.
Where does he go? That's the question. You can just see the hesitation from the South Americans. Pass across Lost, nowhere near that one. They're stressed on the attack when they do find the offense. And they're just flirting with danger with that third man. When do you commit? You're 2 goals down. 2 minutes left. At some point, you got to send the house.
Oh, this is so good though. Nalpo gets rid of it nicely. Lost second touch. Has he got the set? Would have even really been there for it though. I don't think Yan would have got to it in time. Good 50. Yan's a distant second again. A bit of time to work here though for Lost, but he used too much of it.
Yeah, they want to get in.
Monarch or Matriarch? Wait, doesn't Monarch... Isn't Monarch gender neutral? Are we just sitting here making it Monarch for no reason?
The clears coming through from Twisted Minds, just putting it in orbit spots. They're still making mistakes.
No,
now
it is. Okay.
Called off by the Monkey Moon. Great communication.
Monarch is in fact gender neutral.
Twisted Minds want match point. It is an opening, but they're happy to just sit back second and third man. They're happy with the 2-goal lead. Will that come back to bite them? You know Fury are going to push.
Just not getting anywhere at the moment. Monkey Moon looking backboard, looking to put this game away. There's the setup. As you said, Twisted Minds. No point hunting down for that third. 2 is good enough, at least for now.
Would expect TRK to be on that, but not winning a 2-goal lead. Monkey Moon throws that one on net. Here is Yan. Now Poe looking for the bump, does find the bump. Swift has to back off. Very awkward on net. Absolute bullet into the top left corner. Save. 55 seconds. They can worry about the saves later. They need to find some goals.
Monkey Moon turns it back around. Nalpo's not going to get to that. At least not first time. Second time, much better. Looks for the ground pinch. Certainly not far away.
Do you think this goes to 7?
It's one that either rockets or goes nowhere.
Reset. TRK, 35
I think it's 50-50.
Twisted, clean sheet. This is rare from
I know it's a
Usually
cop-out,
it's got 7
but...
goals to the good, 3 goals to the bad. They'll take it 2-0, 30 seconds.
Wait. 3 goals to the good, 2 goals to the bad? Is that what he just said?
Looks for the pass, but it's too obvious. I think we would have had to save it.
This really changes my to the good lore. 3 games to the good,
14 seconds, and
2 goals to the bad. Dude, we need to get right back into our notes again.
Here, 1 goal, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Demo found. Lost, looks to launch it forward, doesn't get the touch, doesn't find the bump either. And Twisted Minds, 3 games on the bounce, match point.
And it all goes
That's
back
3 straight,
to that
right?
first goal. And just the sheer calamity that Swift put himself into trying to deal with that backboard. It's awkward, absolutely. But those are the margins at this level, because that completely sucked the life out of Furia.
It's that split-second decision from Swift. Does he pre-flip to the backboard and try and make the read there, or does he stay down? He wants it to stay down. As soon as he makes that decision, he's stuck with the choice that he makes. And you can see it right here. He could have gone backboard. Definitely could have pre-flipped up the backboard. But instead, that corner can be so treacherous when you're trying to make the defensive read. With the pressure of this situation, this moment here in the La Défense Arena as well. Just starting to falter. Cracks opening up. The Panthers wounded.
You see the Vitality fans, along with a lot of people in this arena, showing their support for Monkey Moon, a former player for their organization.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
At least known to be a BDS player, but Monkey Moon now making his name known over in MENA.
Is this the drone? The drone's going so slow, dude.
Majors, been to World Championship Grand Finals, looking to try and take them to brand new heights. As for South America, if this continues on, it's just more of the same. They've got 10 minutes.
Drone pilot needs some training, dude. Somebody clearly didn't see him fly through the tire.
To send us to Champions Field.
Neo Tokyo, here we go. Off the rip, it is Twisted Minds to back pass, actually coming out from Furia. Inventive, a little bit different, and perhaps not the desired.
Turn off the in-between music. Production.
Has space, reset, or the bump instead. The bump's fantastic, but he hits the ball himself.
Production. The game is on now. Bang. Ooh, TRK says, I don't lose to Sam. TRK says, I don't lose to Sam.
Again, Twisted Minds have Furia pinned. Low boost across the board. Scrambling.
And yet again, Furia coming to a brand new game, so full of hope.
7-3 scoreline in favor of Twisted is what he's saying, I think.
He said 7 to the good, 3 to the bad.
4 minutes and 30 on the clock. Is that the countdown to South America?
That's not what he said, I think. Maybe that is what he said. I'll trust you. My guess is you went through the bot or something and found it out.
They haven't fired a punch against this Twisted Minds team. That's a great play. It's a bit but he's passed the ball around. His teammate lost. Should have been 1-1. They're starting to collapse.
Junior audio mixer. I do need to turn TTS up. We turned everything else up because chat was getting mad at me. Now TTS needs to get boosted. Oh, wait, you're talking about probably the fact that they left the music on. Weebs? No, I don't think we need that emote.
At least a little bit better this time here from Furia.
How long is the ban?
Furia looks so nervous. They look like a team that know they can be eliminated.
They are just under so much duress right here.
Bang, dude. TRK says, I don't lose to Sam.
Furia would love to know the answer to that question. They've been hunting for it for the last 17 minutes.
The only
That's a
man
pop
with
off.
100 boost got removed from the pitch in net. Twisted Minds 2-0. 3:30 away from a Champ Sunday match against Gentlemates. Now Pope, reset, on net, huge save by Yan.
Epic Sabu.
And you wouldn't even know
Furia did better than I thought they would.
this game back at the moment. You'd think Twisted
So there's
Minds are
that.
down by 3 the way they're playing it. Looking for the backboard. Now Pope, good block, wants the player yet again. And Furia just looks so shy at the moment. They don't know how to approach this. Although there's a little bit of a calamity there from Twisted Minds. Good block.
So far, you guys can talk smack all you want, but my they've only beaten bad teams theory has continued to work, has continued to be 100% effective in figuring out the winner.
They haven't had boost since game 2. Once again in trouble. Swift clears.
NRG did better than you thought? No.
Ever since they found the connection piece, they stopped double
They beat NRG though.
all over the South American.
Both NRG and Furia had beaten nobody. NRG is one of the nobodies. NRG. What good win does NRG have? MIBR is their best win this event. They beat MIBR and 5 Fears. Is that right?
Yan keeps it away.
Look at Monkey Moon keeping it in though. They're not looking to back off Twisted Minds. You're 2 goals up. You're 2 minutes away from a top 6, and they just.
All I'm just saying is if you like did ELO, it wouldn't look good.
They only know one way.
Or like buckles, basically.
Goal. Twisted Minds.
Anyone can go.
Why? They had it all.
What have you done for me lately, Fear Edition? Exactly.
An 8-0 record against South America. Furia came back from
Early payout? Did a mod early payout?
Just 1 minute yesterday. They've got to do it again.
Was it Jorgen?
The setup, perfection.
Nothing like somebody putting their entire sword on the line to save a minute and 45 seconds.
Swift over to Lost. Doesn't want to go first time. And they're about a minute and 40 away from elimination. Twisted Minds are not putting a foot wrong.
TRK still pre-jumping, for goodness sake. You're 3 goals up in 90 seconds. They want a 4th, maybe a 5th. A 6th for good measure. Minute 25, Furia. This is it. Tournament point. No Champ Sunday. They can't find 3 on the bounce. Swift. Collecting.
Baby Fear knows ball, it's true. Fear Jr. did pick Twisted.
This is a completely different team to the one that opened this series. Whatever Sad Jr. said during that timeout, he needs to say it to start series from now on. They've been unreal. 1 minute, Fury have got to get something, anything. I don't remember the last time they had a shot on target. I can tell you the last time Twisted Minds had them. Swift on the break. Jan's got 0 boost, but they've just got to try.
Is it popcorn time?
20 boost could have been all the difference.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Popcorn round 3.
They've broken them. They've absolutely broken them here. There's a 2-on-1. Now, Bo, if he saves this, he's just too darn good. But look at the support, the reinforcements. It's TRK. Pretty good support at that. Now, Bo, downfield, 25 seconds. This might be it, Shogun.
It has to be scored on this push. And then they've got to get into the kickoffs. But time is just ticking away. Lost, slow plays it, and he's still got 2 players after him. Even here, Twisted Mind, happy to double commit.
Not a bad performance from Sam. At the end of the day, they got a top 8, which is historically bad for Sam, but actually better than they've been doing recently. So.
Different game trying to take down the GOAT. Furia looking for 1 more goal to end their Paris major. Look to the world champs. Twisted Minds. Send a message to Champ Sunday.
Not even popping off because they're just like, yeah, whatever.
That was impressive.
I think I have the winner of Vitality Space Station getting past Man City no matter who it is.
Quickly. And that is a criticism that has been levied against Monkey Moon teams.
And then on the other side, it's the exact opposite with Mates, where Mates is probably favored to beat either of these teams.
The series go on by. Not this time. It was going horrifically. We cannot understate that. But 1 timeout after the fact, and they just bounced back.
Monkey Moon
TRK interviews like, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Showing his leadership when his 2 teammates could not stop double committing.
I don't think they ever did stop double committing. They just did it better.
But they just kept pushing. They kept on attacking. And Furia, with no boost in net, having to save shot after shot after shot. Eventually, the damn wall would break.
So EU has eliminated EU.
And I think after about game 4, they just were lying down.
And that's it, right? EU has only been eliminated by EU. Now that being said, Ninjas in Pajamas looked like anybody could have eliminated them. But
too much of it. But it is going to be them, the MENA representative, as the only North American or non-European representative in Sunday.
Well, Monkey Moon will have to face Gentlemates. He won't feel French tomorrow, that's for sure. Let's head down to the floor with Leaf. He's got an interview with TRK.
Paris, make some noise for Twisted Minds.
Excellent point.
I'm with TRK. You guys are looking good right now, taking down Furia, who just took down NRG. When they did that, were you worried at all that, Furia might be here to fight?
أول شيء ألف مبروك جبت الفوز قدام فيوريا الفريق اللي قدر يشيل فريق انرجي أبطال العالم للسنة الماضية. هل حسيتوا وانتم داخلين على هاي البطولة وعلى هاي المباراة إنه يمكن في ضغط زيادة عليكم بما إنكم قدام فيوريا؟
لا أول شيء الحمد لله فريق فيوريا فريق كبير الصراحة أبد ما يستهان فيه. يعني كان يعني عادي ماني مستغرب حتى لو فاز على انرجي لأنه فريق صراحة كبير معروفين اللعيبة يعني ولكن استعدنا لهم أفضل شكل والحمد لله قدرنا نفوز.
Honestly, thank God we were able to take them down, and I wouldn't really underestimate a team like Furia. Regardless, they're able to pull out incredible
Even though I've never
plays,
lost to
and they're a
Sam.
very, very strong team. They're a strong contender, so we just prepared as much as we could, and at the end of the day, we were the better team on the day.
Il lui a posé la question s'il était stressé de jouer contre Furia parce qu'il venait de battre les champions du monde en titre Énergie. Il a répondu que de toute façon, il fallait sous-estimer aucune équipe et que Furia était une très très bonne équipe. Ils se sont bien préparés. Ils avaient un peu peur, mais ils ont réussi à remporter le match.
Speaking of hard opponents, we have to talk about Gentlemates coming up in a little bit here. You know the audience might be on the other side at that point. Are you guys prepared? Gentlemates looked a little scrappy earlier. What's the confidence levels going into that matchup?
المباراة الجاية حتكون عم تلعبوا قدام فريق جنتلميت واكيد الجمهور يعني حيكون واقف معاهم وبما انه شفنا المباراة الماضية لهم يعني مبين انه في عندهم مشاكل، في عندهم اغلاط، فهل بامكانكم تجهزوا حالكم للفريق وكيف حتجهزوا حالكم لفريق جنتلميتس؟
فريق جنتلميت صراحة فريق كبير وصراحة الجمهور ما شاء الله عليهم كثار وبنقابلهم المباراة الجاية وإن شاء الله نستعد لهم ونفوز عليهم في أرضهم.
I want to say, Gentlemates, again, it's a very incredible roster. They're one of the strongest teams here in the competition, and there's a lot of Gentlemates fans here in the arena, so it's going to be a tough battle, but hopefully we'll be able to take them down in their home ground as well.
Il a demandé comment il sentait pour aller jouer contre Gentleman, qui n'a pas fait la meilleure performance pour l'instant sur scène, et comment est-ce qu'il se sentait parce que forcément ils sont de leur côté dans le bracket. Il a dit que Gentleman était particulièrement une équipe redoutable avec un roster qui était très très fort. Donc évidemment ils vont respecter et tout faire. Ça va être compliqué.
Get a guy who speaks just Spanish and French, and he'll translate the French to Spanish.
But obviously with a different roster, now that you're back here, what do you make
Dutch.
of all this? And how do you feel about the audience and where they're at and the energy they're giving you guys or even the other teams?
حاليا يعني صار لك فترة عم بتشارك في هاي البطولات ويعني مو أول مرة تكون متواجد معنا في أرينا زي هاي، لكن متواجد المرة هاي مع روستر جديد، لكن أعطينا رأيك بالأجواء اللي عم بنحسها في الأرينا وأعطينا رأيك بالجمهور المتواجد.
صراحة شعور جميل إنك تلعب الآن بحضور الجماهير هذه ما شاء الله. يعني صراحة إني متحمس مع نوبو مونكي إني أحقق البطولة.
Honestly, the crowd has been absolutely sensational. The energy that they have been providing is incredible, to say the least. And I'm proud and I'm happy to be here with Nobu and Monkey Moon, and we're going to do our best on the stage.
Il lui a posé la question évidemment qu'est-ce que ça faisait de jouer sur scène devant un public aussi exceptionnel, et il a répondu qu'il vous trouvait tout aussi incroyable que vous l'êtes, mesdames et messieurs, et que jouer avec Nobu et Monkey Moon sur scène ça lui faisait extrêmement plaisir et il pouvait que apprécier ce genre de moment.
He likes you, so like him back. Make some noise for Twisted Mind.
Du bruit pour TRK et Twisted Mind.
Yes, more games. Vitality Space Station.
A class act as always. TRK,
the Just FF
one of the best
El
competitors we have
Clasico
right now is Twisted Minds send South America home.
We had upset alert for a little bit there after game 2. Fury is up 2-0, but then Sad Jr. calls that timeout, and they literally fixed
Mama has to run to the store. Do you need anything? I still haven't eaten breakfast. I think I'm just going to have popcorn again.
We saw it where just the offensive pressure is just too much. In game 3, the shots were 13-9. Game 4, 12-8. Then 11-6, and then finally 11-3 in the final game. It just felt like Twisted Minds, that pressure was just too much.
Yep, and Jorby's back in the green room. He gave me a great fun fact that I forgot. Well, it wasn't a fun fact, it's a fact. But I brought up how last time, I believe these two teams, or Monkey Moon played Yan in a high-stakes match all the way back in 2022 World. And in that series, Feer went up 2-0 against BDS, and then BDS won the next 4 games. So similar result right here, but you're right, Gibbs. It's just too much pressure. And it's the same thing kind of happened in Twisted Minds' match yesterday. They start off a little slow. The offense takes a little while to get chugging. But once it does, it's just simply too much pressure.
I thought Twisted would get swept.
You're right, that wasn't a very fun fact. It's unfortunate for
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't say it's fun.
For others.
Yeah.
Fun if you're a Monkey Moon fan. I mean, the Monkey Moon fans are thriving right now. He is looking back in form in front of this French crowd, and you saw how much it means to him to play in front of them here. But man, I mean, it was a story of 2 different sides of the match. You had the first 2 games here, where Fury looked genuinely like they had everything they needed. Twisted Minds was looking awkward on the pitch. And then the timeout hits, and it's a completely different story.
I mean, it's that same conversation I was talking about before. Furia's arguably the most
Gamba?
emotionally driven team in the RLCS. That timeout halted them, whether they realized it or not. And so leading into that match, you're going up against, like I called them, stone cold. And it was this complete flip-flop to the other end where Furia just couldn't refine that same excitement.
It really felt like Furia versus Energy. The Energy was making a lot of small mistakes, and Furia was capitalizing. The first 2 games, Twisted Minds definitely didn't look like Twisted Minds, making these weird and awkward mistakes, and Furia absolutely capitalized. And we've known Monkey Moon in the past. Leans back in his chair, he gets all upset about the series, and it goes away from them. But no, this time they call the timeout, they battle back.
Exactly, and whatever Sad Jr. said in the timeout, it worked because they had 3 shots. Days and Twisted Minds had 3 shots in game number 2. If you already talked about in game number 3, Twisted Minds, they shot 13 times, plus 10 on the shot chart for TM. Fury, I mean, looking at what they've done so far in the tournament and looking at their prospects going further into the season,
yeah, you slept 3 matches.
To the World Championship for them.
At this point, people should be awake. It's 10 a.m. on the West Coast.
At the highest level. The question for them still remains, though. You got to be able to show that you can win at the highest level. And how do you maintain that level of consistency throughout a whole entire 7
The San Junior speak
set?
Arabic? I don't think
like
so.
A lot of these teams try and
Land Silverdale, yes.
Defense, and it's probably just because the other team is that good, right? They're just pinned into their own half. but we see all these good teams are getting physical. Twisted
Question
Minds,
better be good.
5.5 demos per game. It's because when you're on defense, you are a target. When you're on offense, you can't
Do you
get
have hope
demoed
that
out.
Twisted will make finals?
These teams have to figure out how to get that
They have to
midfield
beat
pressure to work for them to protect their
Rebellion,
corners. It just didn't happen here.
who they lost to already, and
I
Mates
just really enjoy
to make
talking
finals.
about
Is
the
that right?
mental aspect of the game where, you know, you kind of physically saw Twisted Minds
They could do
who
it.
they were individually.
Hope
they were like,
implies
hey,
I necessarily
I'm a world
want them to,
champion.
or
And TRK's like, hey, I'm still
they should have hope.
TRK.
For sure.
And Nobu was coming in, he's like,
They should have hope.
yeah, I get to be next to the both of you.
Especially
I
if Mates
should
come
be
out
up
and look
here
scared
doing my
again for some
thing.
reason.
It
I don't think they
worked
should.
out,
I think they should be over that by
exactly how
now.
they expected it to. The
But if for
mindset
some reason they come
really
out scared
just
again,
infuriated.
Even in that play, we just saw 2 demos right there. Twisted Minds just really putting the hammer down.
Ignoring your
And you can hear
question,
Munchkin
I'm
saying,
that's
"Let's
it,
go," because
dude.
they're not playing around.
Take a 12-hour, dude. I just
They
can't.
got a little road now. They got some momentum. And they
I
were
j-
here looking to see
you
if they can
muted?
make the
Are you
bracket
45
run.
seconds
We haven't got the
behind?
bracket just yet, but if I do recall correctly, they are going to
Oh, it's
play
a different one.
Gentlemates
Never mind, it's a different red chatter.
Scary match
It's not
for
his fault.
Gentlemates. The
Do you think
Twisted
Love for
Minds,
Monkey
they
Moon
can get
cancels out the
hot.
hate for
Exactly.
Dupo?
Hit you quick.
Like if they're
Are you
hot,
kidding
they
me?
have the boost. They're the fastest team.
I'm
in the
still
world.
keeping the 14-day,
And we've
the
seen that with
12-hour
Novo. Like,
timeout.
he speeds around the field.
Question's
He does
still
it
not
once
good
as
enough.
Well, that's how he plays, and it's so hard to play defense against that.
You know what's funny is he
There
asked
was
the
some
question,
time that Fury
I-
was ahead
and I
at
was
that
like,
time, though.
okay, that question's actually not terrible. But it was Magus' question. And then his question was terrible.
Well, we got to figure out how the possession percentage is calculated.
We have seen them cheer and boo twice already, it feels like, for Twisted Minds.
Defender percentage is huge. That's a 10% gap. That normally
We've
is
seen
only
the
by,
answer
like,
to your
1 or
question.
2 points. Instead, that was a 10-point difference right there. That's how much time Twisted Minds was on the offensive side.
What's more
That's
impressive,
why they
Turbo
have
coming
all
over
those
to
demos.
NA to win Worlds, or Monkey Moon going to MENA to win Worlds?
For Feria, once again, goes back to what you just said. 44% on defense versus 54% on defense. It makes a big difference in the
I kind of want to just say Turbo right now because I don't know if Monkey Moon's really favored to do that.
Exactly.
That one guy no one
You are
likes.
correct, Twisted Minds.
You were
have a
first?
date with the Gentlemates tomorrow. The top of our bracket shaping up nicely here
That
for
is
Twisted
tough.
Minds, Gentlemates, and Shopify.
That one's rough.
I wouldn't want to be up there.
No.
Permission to use the restroom? Yeah, I'll probably use the
That's
restroom too.
literally the only reaction I had.
Real
Yeah,
soon.
they can get hot,
Time
they
extra point
definitely
play.
win
We're
this
waiting for
whole
them to go to
format.
break.
For Rebellion, like, congratulations, you won your match, but those 2 teams in the lowers, ooh, that is rough.
I just want to talk from a story perspective. We either get First Killer with another attempt at getting that first major trophy. We either get Twisted Minds getting their first shot at a major trophy, or we get Gentlemates with their first shot at going back-to-back major
Going
champions.
back to back.
All one of
They
those
got
is
the
going
major
to
room
happen
going
tomorrow,
back to
and I'm
back.
so excited about it. Now,
Lance
we've got
Silverdale
lots
has a
of fun
question.
things that we've been showing you throughout the course of this event.
The question was
And
answered
I'm
via
being told
context.
We have another thing to tease right now.
Tease? See, this is why we didn't leave.
Zen, I have important news, but you can't tell a soul.
What? They got
As
jinxed.
you know, I've been absolutely dominating platinum lobbies in Rocket League for far too long now. And I went to Rocket League and asked for a greater challenge. They came back to me and said, starting this summer, anyone who beats... They came back to me and said, starting this summer, anyone who beats me in a match of Rocket League can earn a Jinxie custom chair topper and a Jinxie custom decal. We're gonna kick it off with a top secret 3v3 creator tournament. But the thing is, no one's gonna earn any items because I'm the Zen of Platinum.
Oh no.
Oh no, he didn't realize we were in the room.
Oh, no.
Is Jinxie live?
Jinxie, I hope he has good teammates.
Is he not live?
Yeah, okay, so
I'm a keep it a stack.
He doesn't even
I think I can
care.
give that plow a run for his money.
Okay.
He doesn't even
I'm just saying,
care.
He's looking for 3v3.
His announcement.
Secret creator tournament that nobody knows about except for literally all of us now. And I feel like, no, but I feel
Chat.
like it's got to be people that are like around plat rank 2, right? It's going to be like
It's time for me to announce.
No, that one will be more prestigious, I think. But then when he plays in his platinum rank,
Have
maybe
not
that'll
been
be
contacted
where you
about
get
the
it.
creator tournament. Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is me finding out
Yeah,
for
I
the
got
first
you.
time.
That
So
might look nice.
hopefully you're not
I'm excited
expecting
learn
me to
more
play in
about
it.
that, and we'll all get to learn about that as things go on here, folks. That is a fun part of Rocket League. Here is the rest of Saturday, folks. We only got one more match to go. and we've been saving the Zen for last.
This is
year.
awkward.
He's
Wait,
got
type
off the
O in
phone
chat
call
if you
with
were
Jinxie,
invited
and
to the
he's gonna
creator
step
tournament.
on the stage to stay alive at the Paris Major versus SSG.
And really quick, that's not the special announcement everyone's hyping on Twitter. That's still tomorrow, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It is Saturday.
Yeah, it's
So
Saturday.
I'd make a disclaimer. Maybe that wasn't.
People are getting nervous about that, so I'm just saying that's still tomorrow.
So we got one more match on the day, and it's a big one, folks. We've got
Alien Boy,
one
yes.
spot left in the top 6 and 2 teams draped in
You don't
gold.
think it will necessarily be
Which
Rocket
one?
League
We'll get to play
creators?
for the title
Yeah,
of
honestly,
Paris
that could
Major
be.
Champion on
That's the better way to do it.
Championship
Is
Sunday.
get a bunch of
SSG or Vitality.
similar to Jinxie creators, but it's a 3v3 tournament. I like how they saw Clash not talk about Jinxie's level of support, and they've decided to like literally do the opposite and just be like, we're working with Jinxie. That's what happens when Jinxie goes live. There's 31,000 people watching the stream right now. 31,000 watching on mainstream. When Jinxie goes live for a random stream,
now this guy's going that way.
he can get pretty close to that number. Like, isn't it crazy to think that one streamer who's played our game is bigger than our entire esport? Bigger than everything. It's just insane. And he can just get his logo thrown up. It's wild. Anyways, having popular streamer who just played a bit of Rocket League would be a great promo. Yeah, it's much better. It's much better that way for sure. In fact, you don't even want to get people too good. I would say the limit is like GC1. If I were to pick an exact MMR for the highest level player you could add to the tournament, I would say 14, 28, and 2s. That'd be like the max. Do you have permission to become a mod? No, Halim boy. All right, chat. Chat, if they have the community tournament be a bunch of people who don't play the game, how are we going to get the Jinxie items? I'm assuming, by the way, it's like they're going to do it just like they did the other items that spread through wins, where it's like if you beat him, you get the item, and then if you beat someone who has the item, you get the item. Where's your tourney so we get our DSC items? About that. All right, they're on a 6-minute timer. I'm gonna go get my popcorn ready. How are you gonna get your items on EU servers? Don't worry. That thing spreads like wildfire. They gave it to like a few creators. I think I was one of them. But I think it'll spread like wildfire. Let's ball. Let's ball. I feel like I haven't followed the blue guys very much. They go into the shark. You ever seen snow on Mount Lemon? Definitely. For sure. Blue almost done. Purple always gets there first, but then they get slowed down intentionally to let the rest of the slides catch up. Blue always comes out really fast. Noah Boa. Ooh, looks like the winner came from green, or the record marble, I should say. GTS is so quiet now. Jonas G! Wait, did Jonas call it? Did Jonas call it? He said, and I quote, "Hey Feer, can you rig the race and let me win?" You're welcome.
The waters.
Dude, Kronk is so quiet. That was the max volume. Congratulations, Eunice G. I'm sorry to X-Fool. But congratulations on your loss. Shadow's gonna be quieter, surely. Or louder.
Petroleum.
The mom remains thick bush.
Have you had mod or type streaky shoes in Feer's chat? We are building a case against the bald streamer man and his cabal of unjust moderators. Join us and take them down. You deserve DSC underscore 1439 and nothing but hope.
A banger. Vitality finally taking to the stage against Space Station Gaming. Twisted Minds just got the job done, and they're through to the top 6. And on a Championship Sunday, they'll be taking on Gentle Mates. But check out the trophy. Check out Thomas Light. Appreciate them coming back as our hardware sponsor for the RLCS.
He just wants you to win more. You know,
Me?
when you see that? No, just everyone. You're going to walk by that trophy, it's like, whoop.
Oh, it makes you want to win more.
Yeah, it makes you just want to win just a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know?
I know, and just the beam of pure crystalline Parisian light coming down on top of it, just giving it that halo, that glow, that splendor.
I think back to the Lego trophy. If you know, you know. And now you get to win some Thomas Light, some actual oomph to the trophy.
The Lego trophy.
You're going to get words about that one.
Too soon? No, we can be honest about it here, folks. It's been an incredible day so far. We got one more match to go. If you've just now tuned in, where have you been? I know it's hard life.
And
There's
Herc
lots of
lost her
stuff
job.
going on, or maybe you were asleep on the other side of the world, but you have picked a great time to start watching some Rocket League, because the best in the world is coming up here, Bates.
That's right, the best in the world is coming up, and he's been hot. His name is Z-E-N. You just saw him on the last recent commercial with Jinxie. He's on that commercial for a reason, because he's Zen, and Jinxie wants to be Zen, so that makes sense. And then, of course, you got them boys from Space, though, SSG, the young guns from NA, who have been performing superbly throughout this whole entire tournament. Big matchup between these two teams to move on through the bracket.
Space Station, the challengers, though, they did play in front of this crowd yesterday, but this crowd is going to be evolved today because they are going to be 100% behind Vitality. So Space Station,
Are we talking about presence?
I hope you're ready. They got to benefit a little bit from the crowd being a little bit less invested in their match against Mative.
Not only that, it was the first match, too, so people were still filing in.
People were still filing in. People were still waking up, getting their coffee. Oh, no French players are playing. It's fine, you know. And even in that match, they got booed a little bit. Yeah. It's going to be a different level of energy. The Golden Hornets are in the house, and they're getting set up and ready to go to cheer on the boys in yellow.
And these Space Station kids, they're young kids, you know. They're going to be a little bit, like, I think they'll be a little nervy. I think game one is going to be a true test for them. I feel like Vitality has a 90% chance to win game one. It just happens, can Space Station calm down by the middle of the series and make it a match?
Did you get scammed on your previous?
What would it mean if
Rocket League
SSG won game one?
It would mean a lot. It would absolutely mean a lot. It means they're here to play, and then it just comes down to who performs.
Rocket
and
League.
There's one player on that pitch, we know, with Zen. It's going to be like, he's going to have some moments. He's going to have some top plays. Let's see if that's enough. Space Station might demo him out. Who knows?
And they've obviously played a few times since
Can
EWC,
Shadow say
but
Rocket
there was
League now?
so much kind of bad blood that felt like was established at that event between these squads, and especially with Zach back on the roster now. This is the first time Zach's played against Zen on Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, this.
I noticed that they said
head-to-head between
he
the
said
two is
petroleum
actually
a little bit different
really,
too.
really
even though he
fun
said it
and
wrong.
exciting. I'm curious to see how Zach handles the crowd not going for them, because let's be honest, like 90% of y'all know who you want to win.
I would say 99%
No,
probably.
99. Okay, I was being nice. I saw a couple fans not
like
in
one
Vitality
USA headband.
jerseys.
out there somewhere. But no, they're definitely going to be a fan favorite.
Rocket
And we're
League.
excited to get them on the stage here for the final match of the day.
This is our main event for Saturday night. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the #1 team from EU, the home team, Team Vitality!
Gotta bust it out, chat. Congratulations on the Crizzle's mom's retirement.
Second time they've hit the stage here in Paris. Yesterday we saw them for the first time, and my oh my, did they come out with a swarm. 4-0 beatdown against NIP. It became a freestyle competition for them in games 3 and games 4, and they are looking to continue that momentum.
Shoes
in
off
this
right
match.
away.
And as you look through that lower bracket, it
I'd
was
probably
really
play with my
Vitality
shoes
and
on.
Twist of Minds were the two ones that were extremely hot, and we'll see if it continues. Stizzy closed the door on Ninjas yesterday, playing
I don't think I would
phenomenally
care
with
about my
some
shoes being
amazing
off.
goals in game 3 and 4.
Oh my gosh, I am so stoked to see them again. Like we said after the performance yesterday, this is the Vitality that we have been hoping to see in this season. Exotic has been leading the charge. Everybody is so excited to see him get back on the field today. I cannot wait for this match.
He had a poor group stage, but he opened up against Ninjas in game 1 and game 2, and he carried this team in those first 2 games, which is a huge confidence boost, and no one needs more confidence because Zen is Zen.
I mean, you hear the crowd. He's been playing to him all the way back in All-Stars 2023 in Boston, by the way. He won over that crowd, so of course, in his home country, they're going to be rooting for him. The best player in the game. He doesn't play around. He's
I
trying
never
to
have
get
shoes on playing either, but
He's
I don't
not
think it
even
would
in the
matter
same
to me that they
organization
were
as
on.
Feer anymore, but like father, like son.
Yeah.
Like you learn from the greater people here. Farah was a player that came on the stage in his rookie year, was trying to play to the crowd. Zen has realized the power of having a home field advantage, and he's trying to put it to use here. We've got the heroes on the stage, but every good story needs a villain.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America, one of the youngest teams in Paris and the most confident. Give a warm French welcome to SSG!
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's also a reference way before their time. Were they even alive when Dodgeball came out? Put the tire again? I missed it.
Gibbs, not to make you feel old, but I'm a little bit surprised SSG boys have seen Dodgeball.
Yeah, they weren't born when that movie came out, but I think White Goodman would approve. The Purple Cobra is coming out here. Space Station Gaming. I'm very excited. I just watched a movie like last month. Have to do a little throwback here, but Space Station Gaming, I love it. That is the exact walkout I want. You can't aura farm when you're the villains, when you're these young kids. You gotta come out here and have some fun. You know this is gonna be a test. Reveal though, plays like no one else here. He goes to the demos, he hunts on the opposite side of the field the entire time. He's gonna try and disrupt everything.
He is going to try to disrupt everything, and it's also on the man in the middle. He came back. He took a little bit of a break, but truly is, I believe, one of the best 5 players in North America for a reason. His defense is sensational. He gives Diaz and Reveal the confidence to continue to be annoying, to be passed up on the offensive end, and then Zach could just come in at the end and clean it all up with just great precision shooting.
Listen, this is a young team it is a team of trolls. All right, if there's anybody that's gonna rile Zen up a little bit, it's probably those three. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
You get them riled up, and they've just brought you into their world, and then they're gonna beat you with experience. Right. I gotta also point out the graphic says that their best major result is 12th through 14th. That's no longer true. They're top 8 already, and if they win this, they're top 6.
Diaz is going to be the man. He's one of those 1v1 players that is fantastic. He's always been trying to find out how it works in 3v3, but he's figured it out on this Space Station roster. I love his quick rotations. On the rotation is when he goes for demos to disrupt that midfield.
Exactly. You see Zen, he's still working out the cameras. If you got a Zen versus Diaz, head to head, and it makes sense, honestly. The two most mechanical players on both sides. You give them the ball, they can bring it from one stretch of the field all the way to the other. But of course, Zen, every single land, he's averaging over 500 a game.
That's
the difference. And with the demos, at least 2-2. But then Diaz, you talked about 2 demos.
Exactly.
Game for him as well.
He's doing very well. Very close on all the stats except for score. That means Zen has the ball more, right? That's what Vitality does. Feed him the ball, make him do the small plays, while Diaz is more about the rotational plays, going for the demos and those one touches, while Zen is going to go for those aerial dribbles.
They're impact players for completely different reasons, but they mean just as much. Zen recently has been doing an incredible job. I called his playstyle very mature. He doesn't, force himself to be anywhere he doesn't need to be right now. It allows Exotic and Stizzy to have their moments and shine, especially Exotic. He has done great things in front of the crowd, and then on the flip side, like we've seen, Space Station Gaming, just as a whole, I think this is going to be their toughest matchup yet.
Well, it might just be. They went up against a European team earlier. They had played Gentlemates over back in the group number D, and I was really looking at that match. I want to see what SSG's kind of tactical approach to the game, where they have Zach sitting back, where they have revealed stealing more boosts and going for demos from behind. What can that lead to? It led to a 3-0 sweep in favor of Gentlemates. 38 shots from Gentlemates in 3 games.
Sorry, I had to get my dogs.
For
who
SSG.
again were
That's my big question mark for
eating
him
the
in this
pantry,
game.
Yes,
dude.
it's very hard because Space Station plays like no other team, but at the same time, then you can get ready for that matchup. You know exactly what they're going to do, even against the mates. They didn't change in Game 3. They kept doing the same thing. So will Space Station adapt throughout the series? We'll have to see.
Let us know who you think is going to win progressive fan vote. Hashtag SSG on one side, hashtag VIT on the other. It's the final match of the day, final pick of the day here. Hurt, you're right on the last one. What you got on this one?
I mean, if I was right on the last one, that means I'm right on this one if I choose Vitality, right?
Is that how math works?
I think that's how math works.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm down for this.
I'm down with it. Listen, Zen is my absolute favorite player of all time. I cannot not choose Zen. Vitality, let them know I chose them.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. But you can't dodge a beat. You're going to go Vitality here. Zen is the best player in the world for a reason.
I don't, man.
They're the hottest team in the lower bracket. Give me Vitality all day.
I feel like I've dodged a bee in my life.
Okay, yo, man. You're done. You're done. Once again, I mean, seeing SSG, we've seen what they can do in NA. We also seen what Vitality can do in EU. For a reason, man. They've really improved. I do think that they're on a roll right now. I think it's Vitality all the way. I lay Vitality. I'm taking them, and I think they're going to eat SSG right here.
SSG, they're the hottest team in North America. They're a flamethrower, but it's hard to point a flamethrower, and flamethrowers run out of juice. I think especially against a team this strong on this stage, in this environment. If they win this, it changes everything about how I approach my analysis of SSG, but they have not won it yet. Give me Vitality here. They're going to take it down. How does this one feel about it? Do we get a full clean sweep for the day, or does Chance throw some chaos into the mix? It does not. We've got Vitality all the way through. All 5 on the desk going to be going for Vitality.
It's up to reveal. He's going to have to demo that back.
Bro, play the game.
Zen's probably
you guys
think
on race baiting is bad.
For that space in the field. If you can demo Zen a decent amount, get him a little bit tilted, maybe there's a chance, but it's going to be tough.
And they're going to have to play fast and furious. They're going to have to make all the correct decisions. We'll see if they can get it done. SSG, favorites on the desk, favorites in the world, favorites in chat as well. And they've got some of the best players to ever do it, folks. It's a golden brawl in the arena to close off playoff Saturday. And there is one spot left in the top 6. Which squadron rises to the challenge? The hottest, brightest new flame in North America versus a swarm.
Think they can feel the fire, dude?
In the world. This stage demands your best. This stage is where men are made. Only one goal can continue. It's Vitality.
Yeah, drone to the tire
for Championship Sunday.
All day long, but only one team gets to stay inside of it. Vitality, the hometown favorites, taking on Space Station in a next elimination match, Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
This is absolutely huge, Darby. Vitality looked unbelievable yesterday. They had such a great performance against NIP. Now they're going up against Group of Death second seed Space Station Gaming, who also looked impressive on the first grind day.
And looked impressive walking out on stage. Can you translate the aura walking to the stage to playing in the game? Vitality looked stellar yesterday.
In? Nope. In? Nope.
Quick shot denied from Exotic.
How often do Jorby
it's just
How often do Jorby and Johnny commentate together?
Boys on Zen and Stizzy doing everything they did yesterday. Exotic can
Bumps the crossbar on his way out.
And now he gets the assist for Stizzy. Vitality just keep their momentum going.
Yeah,
had the right idea.
There. It goes back to Zen's air dribble dunk. He's so tricky in the air. You never know what you're going to go up against when Zen's coming at you. Space Station have got some tricksters of their own. Let's see if they can get their aerial mechs going. They need to prevent Vitality from running up the score here, because we saw what happened to Nip when Vitality started popping off. They had no answer. Oh my goodness, Zen. Again, looking unplayable.
Fortunate.
Touches like that. Space Station.
Fortunate that Stizzy didn't get that in.
Zen with recovery as well.
This is going to be tough. I think Space Station are going to put up a fight.
Space Station have a man downfield. Start relieving Vitality of their corner boosts. They can't get a hold of the ball or even keep their cars on the field. Exotic holds the flick. The challenge goes right back out to Stizzy. Avoids one Space Station defender. Got one on the wall, one quickly challenging, but it's right back to Zen with a reset.
Oh my goodness gracious, bro.
Just absolute patience from Zen.
Bop, bop,
Total control.
bop.
Everybody's committed. They're all terrified.
If Exotic was there just a little bit faster, it'd have been even better.
Space Station had the aura and the walkout, but they're getting aura blasted by Zen's nameplate right now.
I mean, that's just, he holds it there. What are you even supposed to do if you're Space Station? And then he gets it across, decides to play it as a pass.
Shots? None.
Tough opening minute for Space Station.
You know, if there's one small thing I did like was Diaz not getting faked out. We've seen Zen faking out, everybody's seen Vitality faking out, particularly NRG this year. They do like to go for a lot of mind games. Diaz was in a 1v1 defense.
Can you check Rocket League chat? See if they use Just FF? I'm sure they don't.
One promising sign.
Do they?
Gonna help you
I'm sure they don't. You can also tell by just clicking the 7TV link and you can see what channels use it.
Here comes Stizzy.
13 of them, and the Rocket League channel uses it.
I mean, this is just getting
You want
ugly
to
all of a
see?
sudden.
You want to
Zen
see if they
goes
do
on.
use it?
Running rough shot. Just make it Diaz second guess his
Just have a
defensive position there.
Is this a Fear
They
chatter?
didn't have to commit much for that.
Be
He just
honest.
made a quick pass across the box. Stizzy immediately behind him. That's timely physicality by Vitality. There could be four.
That's ponies.
Stizzy, he hardly has to work
Fist
for
bump?
this.
Question mark? Wait, it's fist bump? Question mark?
Turn tail and run. I believe Zach, I couldn't even read the nameplate looking at it.
Wait,
Either
did
way,
we
that thing
rename it to
run.
Just
Well,
FF?
blast there out. And well, if you're Space Station,
Oh, it is
One
called
positive thing you
Fist
could say
Bump
is
question
you
mark.
can't get any
Interesting.
uglier.
Summer Ghosthouse' original was called Fist Bump question mark.
I think it might. It wouldn't be the first time we've had a very high scoring loss for Space Station.
It looks like the
against
main chat
Vitality.
does use it
Thinking
at least a
back to
little
Esports
bit.
World Cup last year, the most devastating loss that we've ever seen at this level. Zen with one reset, another one. Here comes Stizzy. He's got a reset. Flip
They're
available.
freestyling
Gonna
everybody
try and
again.
bounce it in on the ground, but SSG for once don't have to defend a direct shot on target. Yeah, this has got ugly early. It's a bad sign, bad start for SSG.
Johnny sounded Scottish for like the first time ever with the way he said ground there.
reset. The ball got
Hit
away
him,
from
boy.
him, Zen got a clean touch. Takes the midfield boost away. Trying to take Space Station players away as well. Stizzy coming across quick. Space Station's
No,
defense.
I'm timing you out because
Final
you've asked
match.
this twice now.
With Vitality, they just
And you
let
make
them go
people
back into the
answer you.
corner, but they almost let the gate open.
And help you answer the question, or help you ask the question.
The villain strikes back. Diaz. First of all, chasing Exotic and Zen out of position. Keeps his awareness. Sees the ball coming across for the tap in. And I guess the silver lining for SSG is they lost all their goals super early in the game, so they do have time here. We saw Furia coming back with even less time from 3 down against NRG. Can Space Station emulate?
They certainly have the offense to put on that kind of performance. They're gonna have to stop them.
You have permission to not be a mod,
Space
yes.
Station, they just keep getting demoed and bumped.
So you do get tired of answering the same questions over and over.
Vitality will keep the ball though.
So Vitality.
Diaz chasing down Zen. Diaz got put on Zen
keep
duty.
Things level. Don't want to let the young mechanical players get their confidence up. They know the danger that SSG possesses. We talked about the one-sided match between Vitality and SSG last season at Esports World Cup. Well, Space Station did the same thing to Vitality.
You think they're
At the
still
World
using just
Championship,
FF?
Vitality were able to reverse sweep, but Space Station had them in the ropes then. You don't want to let these guys get home.
Fist bump, fist bump,
on this team.
fist bump, that's
He has
you.
been electric.
That's us.
Alternative
Daniel's cool as
wall.
us.
They're gonna need some of that from him. He does get a bump in the corner. It's been a little better for Space Station this past minute, but there's just so many goals for Vitality.
I got timed out? Wait, I'm timed out. I didn't even say anything.
Transfer this maybe into game 2 as we approach the final
Oh,
minute.
Daniel got timed out.
Yeah, just that 1 minute left for SSG. They're running out of time now. Trying to get the passing play started, but Diaz not really able to make a play cleanly on this. He wants to get his air dribble mechanics going. We've all seen what he can do in 1s and 2s, and this season as well in 3s. The Vitality have completely suffocated them high up in the pitch.
No boost available in the midfield, and Exotic takes it away. Looking for another one, going for the bump. Stizzy right there with him in the air. Diaz happy to take the ball, but couldn't quite catch Zen out in the midfield. Good landing here from Zen, too.
Yeah, Zen just doing so well to stay with that one. Not giving SSG any angles to work with. And this is getting into last chance territory. They need a goal on this.
All right, I'm sure SSG will be back.
Letting them see the blue half of the pitch. It's been a dominant performance from Vitality, who are remaining perfect in the playoffs.
It started with a sucker punch, and Space Station that recoiled for 3 more goals. Game 1 did not go their way. Game 2 might be a little closer. They were able to stabilize. But right now, it's all Vitality. No psychos for you at the end of the game, and maybe one more.
Ooh! Fist bump?
Too easy. Too easy. Zen is controlling the crowd off the pitch before the match, and now he's doing it again on the pitch. That was just too easy. Space Station have to make it harder for Vitality to get goals.
You know, I've seen this Zen, this level of Zen before, although it was a couple of years ago. It was at Dusseldorf, and we know what happened there. But man, they lit up the scoreboard. Stizzy getting top honors, and really all of Vitality putting a plethora of shots on net.
Yeah, 16 shots for Vitality, only 3 to Space Station. And yeah, they did get one of those to go in.
Still, I mean, Space Station's offense is way more potent than that. The fact that they got shut down that hard in game 1. I mean, even they're not going to do it, but it's like that kind of situation.
16 to 3 shots.
Post game 1 timeout. That's how dominant Vitality were. Space Station. We'll see how they recover here in game 2, though.
Yeah,
did I get timed out?
5, I wouldn't be surprised if they called timeout right there, because this game did not go the way Space Station wanted. They didn't get to establish their play at all. We know what this team can do.
Did they call timeout?
Up front, in front of the ball, chasing opponents around, bumping, demoing.
Oh my goodness, we had that audio.
Yeah, I mean, Zach didn't have any space to get mechanical out of it.
Not bad, not bad.
I think they'll get a little louder when we get a little closer to the end of this series.
Yeah, I think we're going to see something.
Is a game 1 timeout just admitting you lost the series right away?
For today, though, will it be a quick one?
What about a timeout before the series starts?
Control game 1, Space Station need to fight for the midfield. They need to get up front. They need to establish their play style.
I believe it was 3-0 right after the opening minute. So if you can even get 30 seconds 0-0, it's already an improvement down the field. A slight breach up there from Reveal. Vitality had it well defended, sidewall double, but a controlling one from Zach. And already Space Station in a better spot at the start of this game with control of the ball.
Good pass. Wait. Oh.
Somehow Zach got that ball.
It had
Where
blue
did that
trail.
come from? He's just got that out from an impossible angle. What a save. Space Station's frustrations
They put
continue.
Disgrace Station on there too. Dude, Tiny Terry's based.
Vitality are hunting for it. Kicks to the opposite side of the rotation. Zen avoiding a bump.
Tiny Terry is
dash to keep momentum.
based,
Trying to
dude.
bump everybody. He'll just catch the ball and almost do it himself. He's dizzy, turning back. And let Space Station give that ball up. Too exotic. Now Vitality keep the push
You think
alive.
Vitality on blue is weirder?
Trying to find the opening out. He
For some
will
reason,
get it
I
clear,
kind of
but
knew
it's just
Vitality was going to be blue, or I
exotic.
expected them to be
Zen
blue.
might get a free touch, but there's Reveal to get the ball out. And maybe a turnaround. Diaz gets it
They're
down.
both super yellow.
Got the passage, shoot,
Oh.
side, right into Stizzy.
This is much better from SSG. They are getting chances at the Vitality net.
The good news?
They know
Well,
the
honestly, I don't think
Vitality
Ninjas in Pajamas were going to do
as
much
fast as
anyways.
possible. They know that if you don't commit immediately, you might as well not go. So I think they're picking their battles a lot smarter in this game. Starting to
But
win
Ninjas
more
in
of them as a
Pajamas
result.
at least got eliminated. Their fifth team.
Vitality's defense have been holding firm, and it's Zen always behind the ball here.
Who decides red or blue?
Touch for Space
Production.
Station, Reveal off the ceiling with pace.
Production just picks it based on their
Stizzy again,
colors of the
already up,
team.
has the read. Have the beat on
In
Space
this
Station
case,
here
I don't
with
know if they,
control.
I don't know
Diaz
what made them decide
trying to find a
Vitality
way
was
in
blue,
the
but they just had, someone has to be blue. Can't be orange versus orange.
He takes an opportunity himself, doesn't win the corner move, but they're still pushing.
Ooh, baby.
Just
Nom, 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 nom.
Vitality might stabilize. Zen secured the corner boost there. But they
Good
all
shot,
went
Zach.
into the same corner. Bit of a mistake by the bees in yellow. And Zach perfectly slots it through the gap in the defense.
Can we believe?
The offense been so much better.
Is it going to be
The offense
possible to
exists
believe?
in this game where, again, only 3 shots in game 1. Zen having to avoid a bump quick. Zach already there for the 50. Space Station. Keep the pace hot as Diaz. Trying to find a bump across. Reveal. Missed touch, or really no touch.
Pass.
Still held here by Vitality on defense, and they get the clear out.
Oh, tough read for Reveal. He does got the back wall instead. That's a great decision.
What does Thick Bus
He's not
want us to
faking
pray
out Zen.
for?
He's immediately up to the ceiling, up to the ceiling again. Going for a ceiling triple tap. Just then things, and it's completely confused Space Station.
Knew it was coming eventually. Excellent second touch. You see how it just completely
Zen gets no
ruined
credit.
Space Station in the air. Expecting Zen to kind of push the ball forward, but that tap slows the ball down. Space Station end up tying each other up on the back wall, leading to an open net. Not how Space Station wanted that to go.
And once again, it's just they see Zen coming, and they can't figure
Bang.
out what he's doing. Here he is again!
It's just
2-1.
not looking good for the gamers.
What Zen's doing in this tournament. He's just taking everything for himself. With a nice demo to help assist and make sure no one can get
Not
there.
looking good for the gamers. Oh no, we got hit with a 6-7 by the French crowd.
Half the game to go. They've overall had the better half of the pressure this game. They did have Vitality in the back foot for an extended period early. They've definitely made improvements. Now just have to lock in. It all comes down to their focus. Can they avoid the nerves? Can they avoid the tilt?
Ceiling
the
pass?
frustration? When they're going up against an informed Vitality like
Uh-oh.
this, Zen again,
Oof.
looking threatening, but denied on
They're
the
saving
goal
that.
Oh man, it looks uncomfortable on defense for Space Station. Sending 2 just to make sure you get through it. Reveal. Resets over 1. 50's over another.
Do you think Zen is yelling?
Actually just gets chipped, but
The
he stays
touching
close with the ball.
Yeah, fighting through contact there. Really well played by Zach in defense. Vitality have got SSG on the back foot, but all of a sudden, the break free. Reveal. Backboard. Double wide. So close, but not good enough.
Reveal just couldn't get the perfect touch. But the threats are there. They were non-existent in game 1. Zach off the ceiling. It was a heavy touch. Made it work off of 1. 50 net, not exactly what he wanted, but Diaz actually runs into a Vitality player. It ruins his approach. It keeps happening to Space Station. Reveal having to move his way around Vitality players when he's rotating back. Just trying to get back on defense. Diaz back over to Zach. A hard hit out to the side. Vitality not feeling much threat, and a huge miss again from Space Station.
And Space Station can't be making those mistakes. Zen with the boost steal. In comes Exotic. He's getting back to Stizzy,
Interesting.
who's up.
Interesting. Interesting.
Close. Not close enough.
They definitely wanted to be.
Space Station still down 1. Zach
They wanted to
loses his
guarantee
boost while
SSG did not
controlling
clear
the
it.
ball. Vitality just get the 50.
Which makes sense.
Play ball in the orange half. It skips hard.
Especially when you're up 2-1. You're not up 2-1. Probably need to get a little bit closer in one of those doubles.
Here comes another from Stizzy. Control denied.
Good D.
20 seconds for SSG to get something going. They're stuck in defense again.
How are your contexto muscles, chat? Warm up those contexto muscles. We can't get going early, though, if we're going to try and beat 5 contextos. We got to wait. We can't start early.
I think Zach just felt the pressure of the clock there.
As soon as the ball hits ground, we can start. Didn't they take a timeout? Not yet. We just joked that they should have taken a timeout.
It's a tough one for SSG to swallow. They've been beaten down in game 1, and now they've lost a 1-0 lead in game 2.
Go!
I'd be surprised if they don't call timeout.
The game is live, even though I haven't put it on screen yet. So start just saying stuff.
Vitality look like a
Shrimp. Shrimp is great. It's a 7.
Zen has been immaculate.
Shrimp, fish, crab, even better. Bang, shellfish, 1.
Has also been excellent when his name is called, and if Exotic is
Hopefully they call timeout.
Vitality are going to be a tough out for any team.
Oh, we got nothing close, nothing close. We need random words.
Monkeyman as well on Twisted Minds. Exotic and Monkeyman.
Random words.
Good seasons last year with Vitality.
We still don't have a green yet.
Zen still look like Zen
You don't
for the
even
most
need to
part,
look at the orange, I don't think. Like you could just kind of faith. Faith is our first green word.
Everybody with this event that was just
Moral, society, religion.
meshing. You know, the Monkeyman play style and the Zen's Vitality play style didn't really go together. But
Father, society, rule. Rule is the top 25.
Versatile players in Rocket League history. Has a major win with KC.
Law's top 3. Law, democracy, but Law top 3.
He's got a Worlds win, Worlds MVP. He has been good on so many different rosters.
Ooh, we're taking way too long on this. This is a bad split.
The professionalism with these guys who go way back to RCS Season X.
Stizzy's journey as well. He's been on several different rosters, successful.
Constitution.
Now multiple different rosters. It is.
We took a minute to get that one. That's not good.
To beat in Paris.
We need to clutch out.
Final 2 years in a row with 2 different teams is a super impressive
Color,
result. Now
ball, blue.
Another one.
Space Station. What's the key for them? What are they saying to each other? It's right now. They got to find
Feather
a way to quiet this
and
crowd.
color.
This crowd has been
Still not that close yet.
Through the vibes are immaculate right now.
We've got 2 contextos down.
Zen just run all over the North American hopefuls.
Yeah, so they're in a tough position here.
Silk.
I don't think many teams would envy
Die.
the challenge that they've got to face.
Derby Bears is on the right
Even
track.
coming into this match, it looked like a tough ask.
We should have untimed out Lance Silverdale. He was so good at this game. Yarn. 3. I think it's probably ending at 3, chat. Oh.
The crowd's loving it.
Object, blue.
Vitality
Stone.
loving it right now. Space Station. They got 2 more lives to go.
Ball,
here
object,
in
mirror.
Paris to get it figured out. It only takes 1 lead to get this crowd silent and to start building
Cube?
some confidence.
Cube and ball. Top 25.
See Zach get
Are we
that
ending at
pop off.
3?
He's led the charge.
Shape.
He's been the center of this offense.
Tough
On the
run.
backfield we go.
Tough run. Sphere. I would have counted it. I would have counted it. We would have had to go down to the absolute wire, but.
A bit of the walkout. Dodgeball impressions from SSG. They've got to be dodging bumps. They've usually been the physical team, but they've been at the mercy of Vitality on several occasions this match. Vitality have been timing their physicality extremely well. Space Station have to dodge that. They've got to play around it.
Oh.
No chance here. Is that open?
All right, end it.
It's a miss.
End it.
You can't miss
End
that.
it.
What?
End it.
At this moment, when you're down 0-2, that has to be in the net.
Oh my goodness.
Great day.
I mean, not only was it
Great day today.
An open net miss, but it's an open net miss to the far side. Obviously, Reveal overthinking the near post and actually putting the ball out on the opposite end. I can't believe that. That was incredibly open.
Still at Zen downfield.
Are they still playing the in-between audio again?
Outbodied in the physical game. Space Station are used to
Maybe not. I
being
thought I could hear the song.
dictating the physical game.
Yeah.
They haven't found
We
any
miss
of it so
Insane. He should still be here. He's not timed out. He just doesn't treat it like a job when he doesn't have a mod, so he's not here every second.
It's really just looked like they've failed to execute on their
Chai
game
is
plan.
still here.
There's
Makaya
Reveal with the demo
is Chai.
from a
Chai is still here all the
surprising
time.
angle. That's the sort of chaos that SSG are trying to create.
Let's
This
say
time it doesn't amount
RIP.
to much, but if they could do that a little bit more, they could be.
Ooh.
A save. As he exotic rifles one to the top shelf. Oh, big chance here again. Zen's up for it. One skip. Oh, SSG gave him too much respect.
Now Zach's gonna get the ball. That's a beautiful catch. Reset as well, Zach.
Reveal trying to clean up that back wall.
Chain dash from Diaz, but he's not gonna catch up to it. And Space Station, it looked like they had another chance there. Then Vitality clear the ball out. Zach trying to keep Zen guessing. But Exotic with the
Exotic
reset.
trusted the Zen 50.
That off the ceiling.
It's a great interception by Zach. Coming in sideways. You know, I'm happy to see SSG looking for their play style. At least if they're going to lose today, they might as well do it playing their game. Vitality have been brilliant. They've been undefeated in the playoffs, but Space Station are still in this one. In game 3, there's a bump, but oh, the shot goes wide again. I mean, you can see the ideas, but they're not putting the shots on target.
The rebounds aren't even going their way either. Goes straight up the wall. Nothing.
Vitality haven't even scored yet in this game, to be fair.
Targeting has to be better. Space Station the whole way downfield. Diaz with a pass, but Reveal rips it high. He had to catch that in stride. Probably a little harder than it might have looked. Here's Zach again. Up high, and the pass is just too hard.
They're just not quite on the same page, SSG. I think if these team plays aren't connected, they've got to go solo. Don't try to make what's not working work. Just, these guys can make solo plays.
Yo.
And that's the solo play right
There we go.
Finally breaking through.
They've done it.
Lead this late. Surely it built a little bit of confidence. You saw Zenny didn't have any boost. Thought he could get to Reveal in time.
Reveal
was
has
able to
been
hop
playing
it over,
well.
Create the opportunity. And Space Station still breathing.
I wonder, can they hear Xpear breathing or something? Why does he pull his mic
None
up?
of these pre-jump passing plays, if you're not synced up well,
Just wants to make sure he really says nothing and they don't have to listen to
Stay
him.
away from all these plays that need perfect communication, all these plays that need perfect synergy. Just use your mechanical ability. Just get on the ball, outplay the man in front of you, and then let your teammates come in behind.
Cool. No lack of that ability either for Space Station, but Vitality have had a couple close ones. That last one from Zen, taken away by Space Station. Reveal, caught the 50. I believe it was Diaz who won that midfield boost. Leaves Vitality watching Diaz. With a beautiful catch and a roll on top of it, but couldn't get that rebound.
Somebody said he was quiet in chat, so he was ready to pop off.
50, they wanted to go a little better. They got some space though. Diaz put it up downfield. The Zach with one and denied with a
I think you overpassed that, right? If you keep it lower, then they don't have to double it. Wow. Teammate doesn't have to double it if you keep the pass a bit lower now.
From the midfield line.
Exotic trying to cut off the angle.
Couldn't stretch far enough to do anything about
What
it.
headsets are they using? I don't know. They're super expensive though.
If you're Space Station.
And again, I think they're just trying to overforce the team plays. You saw 2 players jumping for that one. They had the one to lead. They don't need that. They can just play a much more safe play.
Oh, just try to aura score.
Done it again. This time SSG don't
Zen
fall
just
for
gets
it.
the reset and then says, I don't have to do anything. They're going to panic. I'll just follow it all the way in while doing nothing.
Gotta find a way to get back downfield. No boost for Diaz. Zach on top of it and somehow just rips that 50 over Vitality's cars. Still, Space Station off ball, trying to force Zen out of it. One off. Diaz does get the ball back to the corner for his team. Zach trying to get it going, but in these 50s, don't allow Space Station to keep the pace stuff. It's getting away from them in the rotation. They get the 50 out now, but starting to lose the corner boot. Zen, no ceiling bounce for him.
Okay. Ooh, baby. The gamers, they're getting cooked. Zen is trying to win an event in Paris.
And perfectly places it out of reach.
They have Man City next up too.
Have come back from one down,
Yeah,
taking a late lead.
they can get past that.
I mean, what do you do when the
What is it going to be? Casey?
It might just be Zen's day. Reveal. Gets the bump. Gets a shot. Underneath.
Casey, Mates, Vitality, Rebellion, top 4.
Masterful 50 by Reveal.
Unless
So well worked, just letting Vitality hit the ball into him, using the sidewall to center it, and then he even trips up the last defender as well. That's a ginormous play from Reveal.
Big kickoff for Vitality, giving Zen the ball. Space Station, is it just survived OT? Will you get at least one chance here? Exotic feathering the boost.
No
and a
way.
whiffy, whiffy
Oh,
bounces with
perfect
under a second
bounce.
left. Might be a shot opportunity, Zen.
Wow.
Denied.
Nah, it's ground, right?
Over.
Oh,
Off the
unless.
ramp. Reveal to the ceiling. He's got Diaz downfield with the pass. Denied.
Unless.
Zach will chase.
Yep,
Let it
he's
drop.
gonna let it hit.
I wanted to see him keep it up there.
Ah,
but
he's got
Ollie
two.
Wisey
He's
did
got
it.
both of his teammates who just committed.
With the number disadvantage. Must-win game for SSG. If we're calling
Must win, called by Johnny.
Mission Impossible.
Oh, good bump! Oh, Zach! What a crazy recovery, dude. We called him done for. This is an insane bump. Bop.
And that gets the job done. We play on. No
That's a good bump.
point yet.
That is a good bump.
Huge plays from SSG. Under massive
And
amounts
just
of pressure.
like
It really
that.
shows how far this
It
team
goes
has
from
come
completely
in
over
a year.
The Space
When
Station
they
yoinking one.
Started losing a year ago to this Vitality team, it all fell apart. They got completely destroyed at EWC. They got reverse swept in Leon. Now they're facing a similar task. They're down 2-1. Late in the game, they equalize with Reveal making a really good read, controlling the ball, controlling the challenge in his favor. Oh my goodness, before he gets that set. Zen just completely caressing the ball into the top corner. But watch here, right, as Reveal not only gets the ball into his sidewall favorably, trips up the defender, centers it, ties the game late, and Zach with a monster bump on Zen, who no doubt had to save an OT.
And against the Vitality team that are clicking, firing on all cylinders. We've seen some excellent stuff from all three players on this team. So Space Station are having to level up in the middle of this series and having to get it done. Evolving over tournaments. But evolving doesn't matter if you can't reach the peak. And right now, Vitality are at the summit. Space Station trying to climb over it.
Still the first match, the first game rather, that Vitality have lost in the playoffs.
Look at the
Space
wordplay.
Station have done what NIP could not. NIP were down by a similar sort of scoreline yesterday, and they did fall apart against a Vitality. So Space Station providing resistance, giving us some drama in the match of the day.
Space Station did quiet the crowd a little bit, especially with that overtime goal. It got a little more tense here in the arena. Space Station would love to keep pulling the cord, but here comes Vitality. Quick shot, quick goal.
Okay.
And again, it's just
Climb,
too
climb,
easy.
climb.
Just finds the gaps. He's just brought that so awkwardly for Reveal, who's trying to keep it in the back corner.
And maybe even slightly undercutting Diaz. Is it Welp right back?
Couldn't get in the right position fast enough. Now this is key. Space Station
Does he also have a snake on his
failed to hold a lead in game 2. They've
knuckle?
briefly held on in game 3, came back late, but that kind of
Or I guess it's on his
comeback,
finger,
you
right?
can't be trusted on that to happen every time. You need to keep this at 1 really. Let's see if they can do that.
But work your mental for sure. Always feeling like you have to get 2 steps to every Vitality's 1. Fake from Stizzy and Wasak. Flips at the
Reveal, go
perfect
get
time.
him.
Got a headbutt downfield.
Go get him, Reveal! Oh.
Try there. Zen reads that touch.
Should have committed.
The Space Station trying some tricks.
Oh, Reveal just got back.
Vitality not fooled. Stizzy with the catch. Tried another fake. Exotic avoids a bump. Chasing Diaz out of the play. Now Zen comes in through. And Zach will kick it away.
That was almost a great play for SSG, but Zen was even better in defense, dodging the bump and turning a brief 1v2 position into a Vitality counter-attack. He really is so difficult to play against in every aspect of the game. Space Station did bump him to win the last game, but they're really going to need to be on point if we're going to get many bumps on Zen today.
Love that touch from Reveal. The one named after the guy on the other side of the pitch. Here's Zen.
No, it's not the
Great
Zutch.
50. Follow-up not forthcoming. Space Station keeping the ball tight. It was a whifty into a bump, but no follow-up
It's
from
the
Space
Zach.
Station. They're back in their own corner.
Named after Zach.
Still, it's been stable. Vitality getting here. Hasn't been much. Now they're getting harassed. Good
Oh,
fight, but he couldn't
no.
get a 50. This is dangerous. Second man way back. There it was Zen going through the midfield line. He wins that touch, leaves it. Exotic doesn't get anything to look at.
Well, it says he's committed heavy with a pre-jump there. Space Station are going to have a counter-attacking chances. Diaz loses
That
50
pinch
a
too
bit
much.
too much. He was trying to lose that back to Zach. Just went A bit too high, a bit too far back in the midfield, and now it's Vitality's turn.
Uh-oh.
Stizzy with the
Uh-oh. Where did the milk ad go? You just gotta squint. It's there. You'll find it. It's just smaller.
From the net, thinking like maybe a challenge, thinking no way Stizzy has a chance on net there. But Diaz doesn't turn back to defend net as second man. Instead, he puts more pressure on third man to make that play. He can't get it done.
I love the adjustment from Stizzy. He's been playing for mind games with his ground game earlier in the game, and now he switches it up with the outplay. Just simple flick over the top. If you've been conditioning your opponent to expect mind games, flicks become more dangerous, as we saw there.
Diaz couldn't get enough of it. Vitality now extend their lead and will make this even more difficult for Space Station.
Double? Oh my goodness, Zenito.
Zen with a disgusting read.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I would say well defended, but you might as well not have been there.
And just what a read. He got there so quickly. Zen finding the openings again, and still looks incredibly tough for SSG to stop him whenever he's got the ball.
Something has to click now for Space Station. In a similar spot as they were in game one, while the goals came a lot quicker.
Just feels like
the story is still much the same.
they stole one game at this point. And they're not going to steal another.
The other side. Space Station, very little time for a 3-goal comeback.
Stizzy looking to get mechanical again. That's a great interception by SSG, but still got
Ooh, good
to
pass.
deal with in the back corner. Not once, but twice.
Doesn't matter. Shooting from too far away.
Slows down the attack and then recovers to save the shot. Stizzy has been the mechanical addition to Vitality that's made
This is
it
starting to look like
a little bit more
2023 when the
dangerous to
top
go
4
up
teams in the
against.
world were all EU.
Zen, of course, has the mechanics and spades, but
Mates, KC, Vitality. But are we going to give Man City 4?
And it feels way too easy for Vitality.
They can't get 4.
I mean,
This tournament does not.
is wrong.
I mean, I guess if
in
Man
this
City
match.
win, they're lower bracket maybe,
He's on a
but
different level than everyone else on the pitch right now. And I just don't know if anyone can beat Vitality when
Twisted
Zen's playing
Minds
like
instead
this.
to finish out the 4.
you know, KC had their number.
Bang?
In the groups, but this looks
Oh,
different.
a
Stizzy
little
nearly
bit better.
makes it
Need to be a little bit better.
Trying to go even farther in the lead than they did in game one. SSG have completely run out of time here. They're still fighting for it though. Here comes Diaz. Oh, I made close. It's a great
Go
effort,
next.
but when they seek perfection, they only find the crossbar.
Zach trying to maneuver something, trying to build anything, but they've got no materials. Vitality have taken everything out of the stockpile. 45 seconds. It feels like a victory lap on to tournament point for Vitality. Here's Diaz.
Oh.
Got that, but the pass just too
Oh.
much. You got to send something.
Almost.
You gotta take all the risks at this point
Almost
for Space
one.
Station.
Huge goal to
Even
cut the
that's not
lead
working.
to 3
Send it
with 30
three. Feels like
seconds.
you need 5, and nothing's working.
Yeah, they might need to pull out an extra player. That, you know, initially looked like it was working pretty well for No Mischief's fake earlier. You know, bring out a fairy peaker. Are SSG allowed to do that? Can they ask for a 4th player? Maybe a former SSG player? I know Reynolds is in the building somewhere.
Probably not.
Probably bring out Daniel. I would suggest
Right now.
if you need a former SSG player.
Are absolutely stomping them right now. One more to go.
It might be a hot take, but I think if they added Reynolds, they'd win. I think they could win from here. 4v3.
If Reynolds can win like 1v7, surely he can do a 4v3.
But
That's
with
true.
how
Reynolds did
Zen's
win a
playing, I don't think I'd
1v7.
even call it a 4v3. I'd say maybe a 4v3.5. I'm not 100% confident they could win. No, I'm not trying to say this is a bad
This
thing
goes
about
just a little longer,
SSG.
right? Yeah.
We're just trying to highlight how well Zen is playing. He's been completely unplayable for SSG. They've had no answer.
John is
to
being
him
toxic
in
to
offense.
NA. No surprise.
They can't get the ball
Question,
past
real
him
talk,
in the
imagine
midfield.
4-man rosters where you
He's
bench
stopping
someone
everything in
playing
this game as well.
like they're touching their deek.
As last, he's just doing everything all over the pitch. You know, don't get me wrong, Stizzy and Exotic have been solid, but I mean, how do you play against Zen when he is playing at this level?
He's mogging his own teammates. It's hard to talk about Stizzy and Exotic when Zen's just doing this again. When he first stormed onto the scene his rookie season, he goes and he wins the World Championship. And the crowd loves it.
Feer casually starting Johnny hate.
He's doing it again, Johnny.
Wait, Johnny's hating on NA. What do you mean?
He is.
Completely unplayable.
He is.
Well,
he's saying they can't win with a fourth player.
I don't know what I'm saying.
I'd say he's unplayable. I think I'm with you there. I'd agree. He's unplayable if you're against him. I'm sure every team would love to have him on their squad.
Absolutely playable for Exotic and Stizzy.
Playable in another sense. Do SSG have any more in the tank? The biggest challenge right now is just believing that it's possible. And that these guys are extremely confident players.
Oh, they missed! Vitality!
With the double. Well, the Brazilian steps up in a huge moment. You gotta set the tone early against this team. Exotic couldn't chase it down in
Exotic.
time. And that was just excellent power from Diaz
Unless-
on that first touch.
Yeah, and he ignores the defender. When you're up like that, you just have to hope the miss comes through. You have to think that that is missable. Oh, good save. Reveal. Getting tested early in game 5 as well.
He's had a lot of good saves, even last game before.
At what
really
point?
started running away. Whoa, a miss. And the shot.
What is going on? At what point do you run out of boost on the field on your side and it's worse to add more players?
Zach would rather hit, but actually, Reveal being that close behind him, really smart heads-up play by Zach, because he could have shot that, but Reveal had a better angle, so really good play, leaving that for the third man.
Again, Space Station finding ways to keep themselves in the conversation and maybe even start leading the conversation, at least.
Bang?
In this game.
Ooh.
Diaz rips it. Another shot.
7 TV
The Space Station
is the extension you need.
offense. Couldn't quite get it in. Now Zen has another touch out and another save. That one from Zach. Follow up. Exotic was waiting for it, but he's got nothing in the tank, and it'll be boomed away.
Yeah, a bit of a giveaway there from Exotic. Attack comes to a conclusion as a result. Zen just letting Space Station have these touches in the back corner there, but will Space Station be able to turn it into something with Zach on the ball? Anything's possible. Hold on though. Space Station, yeah, they almost get caught a bit too far up the pitch there. All is well for now. As they look to add to their best tally they've had. Stizzy says no. 2-0 for now. It's all Space Station are going to get.
Zen's going to score a cat trick to win it in game 5 on the Gonna Need Milk
Didn't get anything
Sovereign Heights Arena.
Trying to line that 50. Space Station a clear. Exotic straight back to it in the midfield. Quick to the ball. If he's not going his way, this one does go Stizzy's way. Stizzy tried to squeeze it. Exotic will steal a corner boost. Zen comes in to assist. Next up, Exotic. Stizzy right behind. Another bump as well. There was a lot of boost used in about 2 seconds there for Vitality. They sent every resource they had to try to score there. The Space Station get another clear.
Good comms again by SSG.
Ooh, pre-jump.
They're looking a bit too hard for that.
Yeah, they went super aggressive. It was double pre-jump.
They need to stop this. This is so unnecessary.
It was like Reveal up already and Zach like also on the ground. It wasn't a pre-jump by Zach, but he's like cheating up for the pass and then Reveal also pre-jumps. It's just like insane trust that it's going to work out.
That these things are not working the majority of the time. In fact, it's costing you goals. You've been scored on there when you've got pressure. I think just keep it simple. The solo plays are good enough.
Thanks, Fear got 7 TV and it's working. Oh.
But we don't need these plays that require such coordination that today is just not there.
Space Station have the blueprint. Now's not the time.
Surely Space Station can't choke this.
Coming across, won't get the boost. Exotic gets to go clean with pace. With another touch on the roll, but just getting a piece of it was Space Station's end.
Surely it's unchokeable.
But that was a tough one. He gets the pass.
Oh, surely it's unchokeable. Space Station, I'm trying to argue that you'd obviously win with a fourth teammate.
No problem, just a quick center ball, and they're still getting the goal. I mean, he can do no wrong today.
Well, Space Station, they let Vitality back in. And now Vitality just want to rip it away completely. Tying it up
Might be a bit of a Just FF type series.
Zach immediately denied by Zen. Exotic. Whoa,
I feel like Space Station, did Space Station win the last matchup? I feel like Space Station have gotten some wins in this matchup.
Just to get a challenge.
Yeah, good try. That was very close to successful backboard bump that would have resulted.
Am I weird for
more space
preferring?
expansion.
Oh my goodness!
Speaking of bumps,
The unchokable
Vitality have
lead.
got one of their own.
Dodging cars is pretty difficult right now. Exotic will get a clean look at it, and Vitality just beating Space Station at their own game.
The unchokable lead has been choked.
Again, I mean, it
Team
sounds
bump.
like we really are just glazing him, but he's
Into
doing
Vitality bump.
involved in everything.
Maybe not enough. You know, we still don't have the official assists for the demos and the bumps.
Insane is solo spamming all by himself.
Participation with it, and he just can't be beat.
But we might as well just join him.
I mean, what sport you just beats this man? That's a risky commit there, a start from SSG. They're starting to feel the urgency. But the truth is, this is a series they can look back and learn a lot from. I think they've gone for some plays that they just didn't need to go for. And they've taken some risks that they didn't need to take. And if this is going to be the end of their tournament,
I mean, they're getting cooked before, so at some point it's like,
the young guns from NA.
Zach, catch
if
off
you're
the
getting
ceiling.
cooked in a series and you just camp it out and keep doing the same thing, you might not win. Give them some slight forgiveness. But they were winning in this game, and then they threw this game away with that attitude, so.
Up high again here for Space Station. They took too many risks, went up, and now they have to take risks down 2.
Yeah, because like now they have to do the same thing again. Now they're losing again. So now they kind of do need to start pre-jumping each other like crazy, or just watch the time tick down and they lose.
Anything at this point that can create a chance on goal. Diaz gets chronically dusted by, of course, you know it, Zen again.
Surprise, surprise.
Interesting to call it chronically dusted when Chronic is famous for not jumping. Oh!
In my 10 years of broadcasting, I've seen it all. He's playing with blindfolds on.
Oh gosh!
They've got to put that in. I mean, it's a shot that is missable. The pressure is
Jorby
real,
going in
but
on
that's
him.
a chance that they needed if
Oh,
they were going to win this.
baby.
15 seconds left. Vitality are going on to the top 6 unless Space Station get a miracle.
Zach needs something with time left.
Imagine
It's full desperation.
the prediction got closed early.
Sometimes you're just the villain in the main character.
They're waving him. They're waving by to them. The ball hasn't hit the ground. Zen's yapping. Keep it up, reveal. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's the only way you can win in this game. Just keep it up. Ah, it hits. They cut away.
But there's no more talking now.
That'd be so funny. They come over for the fist bumps and you just keep the ball up, drive in circles. How long can you hold the ball? Do we think an RLCS admin ended it, or do we think the ball hit the ground?
The Vitality run is impressive. The savages. Absolute savages.
He's really letting them know.
Were they
But, you know,
crying?
these guys have been trash talking back and forth.
I'm sure SSG will talk smack, but
They've been talking
I wouldn't expect SSG to cry here.
Personally, I love it. I hope the SSG guys continue to do this. We've seen a lot of the best personalities in Rocket League do this in the past. A lot of them have actually played on SSG in the past, and they've been fan favorites because they're willing to say the things that other players are afraid to say. Trash talking Zen, trash talking Vitality is something a lot of teams, a lot of players are afraid to do. So for me, I'm saying credit to SSG for having done that in the past. I hope we see more of them in this matchup in the future. But like I said earlier, a lot that they can learn from
I would say
here,
the
in my
most
opinion.
famous crier is Vatira.
They could definitely come back stronger at Worlds.
The Space Station.
Zen has probably been known to be sad when he loses as well.
They keep on improving. I'm excited to see how they do. Vitality.
But even Vatira's kind of done doing that.
looking incredible right now, trying to pull off this lower bracket run here in Paris. Where this final stack of
Zach
teams
talking
is
smack
looking
and
real
doing
strong.
breathing
Let's go
exercises
over to
between
Leaf
games is
with
so
the
funny to
wins.
me. Well, he's been coached by like a mental coach. I'm sure they tell him to do that.
V is for Vitality!
What are we saying?
What a wonderful match from Vitality, looking unreal.
Zach's
And
second
now
retirement.
I'm standing with Zen on the stage, looking absolutely
Zach is back
incredible
to
on
retirement.
field, Zen.
He's done.
Did you just wake up today and know it was going to be different? What clicked? Because you were unreal out there.
Est-ce que tu t'es réveillé ce matin en te disant qu'aujourd'hui tu allais cliquer fort parce que là quand t'as vu sur le serveur c'était genre
3-4-1s and a 4-2 today.
Non, c'est un match comme un autre. On sait qu'on a eu une petite embrouille avec Space Station à l'époque. Là, ils n'ont pas voulu nous check, donc ULA les gars.
No, it's a match like another, but we have some story with Space Station. They didn't want to check us at the end, so just boo them, guys.
I was going to ask
They didn't
about
want
that.
a
There
handshake?
seems to be some sort of rivalry going on here. Has this building for some time? I'm sure you like that competition. Does that drive you further towards a victory?
Est-ce qu'on voulait en parler justement de cette voilà, petite ambiance qu'il y a avec SSG, mais est-ce qu'en règle générale, la compétitivité qu'il peut y avoir et le côté un petit peu, voilà, la rivalité qu'il peut y avoir avec les équipes, c'est quelque chose qui peut te motiver dans tes matchs?
Bah ouais, ça me motive toujours, mais contre Space Station, j'avais rien de spécial. Moi, je les aime bien, c'est juste fun. Mais je sais pas, ils le prennent comme ça, bah écoute, c'est pas grave. Eux, quand ils rage bait, on doit rien dire, mais quand c'est nous, bah on doit rien dire aussi. Bah non, c'est pas comme ça.
So yeah, me, it's fun for me to have this rivalry, but for me it's just fun. When I rush bait them, and they rush bait me, it's okay. But because they are taking it like this, you know what? We don't care. For us, it's fun. For you, it looks like not fun. We just beat you.
You just beat them. You absolutely did.
I'm going to go back and watch
on
the
stage,
handshakes to see
you're
if
going to keep playing because you just
SSG
won.
denied them.
Looking forward to your matches coming up, Man City, and then K-Corp, the Blue Wall, former teammates in the FIFA World Cup.
He said they
Are you
couldn't
looking
give
forward to
handshakes
that
because they were
match
touching their
specifically
dick.
and maybe overcoming players you played with?
Alors là, du coup, tu vas te retrouver dans le bas du bracket. Tu vas d'abord devoir jouer contre Manchester, mais derrière, si tu gagnes, tu vas aller chercher la Carmine Corp, notamment avec tes deux mates de la FIFA World Cup avec qui tu as soulevé le trophée ici sur cette scène. Comment est-ce que tu te sens? Qu'est-ce que tu as à dire à tes teammates de l'équipe de France que tu vas potentiellement affronter demain?
Bah moi, je dis toujours c'est match par match. Du coup, je me focus pas sur le casser, mais ouais, s'il faut venir sur Vatiraiju ici et il faut essayer de les battre, bah c'est la compétition. Moi, je les kiffe de fou et ça va être un beau match comme d'hab, quoi.
I mean, I'm going match after match, so I'm not thinking a lot about KC, but if you want to speak about it, these two guys are such good friends. So, of course, I'm gonna do my best for beat them because this is a competition, and whatever happens, I hope we will have a good match.
I've done this for a lot of the other French players, so I think it's appropriate.
He's not going to play
You've got
KC
the
though,
audience
right?
standing right beside you.
Oh, I guess
Vitality over
eventually he
here.
has to beat
What are you
Manchester
gonna say
City
to the
first.
fans have been supporting you guys all this time?
On fait ça assez souvent, mais avec toi, c'est un peu particulier. Il y a les fans de Vitality qui sont là, Zen. Est-ce que tu as un mot à leur dire?
We're guaranteed an EU team in the
Merci
final? I
beaucoup,
mean, of
les
course.
gars. Que
We
ça
always
soit
are.
les JH ou les fans entiers, vous êtes juste exceptionnels.
I guess not always.
J'ai rien à dire, vous êtes le meilleur public et continuez comme ça les gars, franchement je vous kiffe de fou et bah, merci de me faire vivre des moments comme ça.
Mesdames et messieurs, du bruit pour Zen et Vitality!
Zen continues to dominate the age here. He's top 6 in Paris. They've got a date with Man City tomorrow. If they take
So you guys
care
ready
of
for
that,
the
they've got a
big
date with
announcement
Carmine
tomorrow?
Corp. If they take care of that, they've got a chance to play for the title of Paris Major
So
Champion.
big, the biggest announcement
The road
ever
seems
that's been
short now.
announced.
It absolutely does. And for the French players here,
Okay.
one of them at least is
Let's go
guaranteed a
see
grand
if
final.
let's go see the handshake or lack thereof.
Vitality.
Definitely come back stronger at Worlds.
The Space Station, a lot of great looks this land. They keep on.
Is the handshake before this?
Personally, I love it. I hope
Okay, yeah.
plenty of emotion off of it. There's some
Okay, game ends. Dap, dap. We win, congrats. Let's go.
Send them back to the airport.
Oh, I don't know what that is. They're scared, I guess, maybe. Reach out to the fans. Go for the fist bumps. Denied, maybe there. Nothing from X. Wait, did X-Spear not?
The Vitality run is impressive.
Wait.
The savages.
Was it X-Spear?
Absolute savages.
He's really letting them know.
It was just
You know,
X-Spear.
These guys have been trash talking back and forth.
Okay. I watched Reveal bump everybody. Presumably the rest of the people did too, but it seems like maybe just X-Spear, which is kind of insane from your coach.
We'll see.
Why is your coach so upset about it?
Not seen. I feel genuinely since
Coach just kind of went off on each other. Yeah, I mean, X-Spear clearly hit like a, you need to keep those guys in line or something to the,
I agree with that.
to
You're right on
Eversax.
the money with that. They just seem to be like in cohesion. It's all meshing well. Zen doesn't need to do too much. And I also think that Zen's playing his best Rocket League he's ever played. I know he came onto the scene, he's in the Storm and the Fury, and then he just took over one Boston, won the World Championship. He was already the best. But now it just seems like every single moment, every single movement is so perfectly fine-tuned and crafted to where he's always
one thing that is weird about esports, and I don't know if it's the case everywhere, there's something about getting out and being like, you suck, like in a rivalry, like, okay, they suck. It's like, I don't know. Usually the energy doesn't have to be that weird, that awkward for the fist bumps.
Top right corner. Everyone else puts that off the back wall, but Zen is different.
Change of direction right there, too. He was going left, brought it back right. You're 100% on the money with that one. It's just too hard. SSG, I mean, they had their moments, but it's simply not enough. Even in this game, that could have not went to overtime. Exotic barely got beat in the challenge right there.
I'm not in love with the fist bumps. Teams could absolutely not fist bump after and just be angry.
Your favorite right there, SSG, but then you got to keep on performing. And these North American teams, they're struggling. They're struggling to beat these very fast, very aggressive, and very efficient.
But the other team comes over for fist bumps.
Quality of touches on the offensive
In fact,
third
I
by
think it's the
Vitality was
biggest
just
announcement in the
unmatched.
history
Did
of
not know what to do.
announcements.
Right there, Zen. Brilliant touch.
Your life will change tomorrow. You won't even remember what it feels like to not know what the announcement
Even in
is.
the few moments we got to see them like this.
You'll think about when you didn't know the announcement as a time when you were but a baby.
Completely earned. You're just
Mind unopened.
that you could
Announcement
find some space,
unknown.
You could get a goal, but at the end of it all,
Who looked best for me today?
Continued to fight, push their way back, and
somebody,
push SSG
Batira?
completely out
Let's go
of
Batira.
series.
And then Space Station by the end, it seemed like Vegas tilted in that final game. They just tried to do a little
Leak
bit
the
too
secret?
much. We have to come back. But
I do not know the secret. I wish I did.
Late, but you can just see all those little micro touches. All those touches by Vitality were in that offensive third. There was so
Are there
much
any
space given
rumors?
by Space Station. They didn't know
Not
what to do with
really.
it.
Finally, a series where we have
Not,
kickoff goals, but also
not
once again, you see the
strong
offensive
ones.
demo.
Unreal Engine 5? Trading?
SSG, it flips the other way.
The same
SSG
thing
gets
that
9 of them,
literally gets
Vitality
rumored
gets
every
2.
time.
And
Everyone says bring back trading, Unreal Engine 5, every single thing. So because there's mystery, everyone's just assuming Unreal Engine 5 trading.
So amazing how that flips, and but the defending percentage still remains the same. Now 20 percentage points versus 10 last match.
I mean, yeah, they can be demoing the players on the ground, but with how much time Vitality and the ball spend in the air there, you know, I mean, we're just playing on a completely
Trading would be so
different
underwhelming.
dimension up there.
They have done enough hype that almost everything will be underwhelming.
Either first or second match tomorrow. We'll see the schedule here.
Is there
in just a
anything
little
that
bit.
could not be
Twisted
underwhelming?
Minds versus the Gentlemates going to be our other.
Unfortunately, it looks like we're not ending with some
Yeah, we
exclamation
got
point
5
play today,
teams
which is
with
fine.
French players left, or at
Nothing
least
wrong with that.
French representation with the Gentlemates. So
What's
it's
the
gonna be
shoulder
a fun
rubbing?
day
I don't know what
tomorrow
this
here with
means
the
either.
crowd as well.
This should be
I
a
don't
good
know.
one, folks. We've got a lot of action still left.
They're
to
announcing
cover.
a
We
cure
got
for
champion
cancer.
to
Rocket
crown
League 2
tomorrow.
and
It's gonna
like
be
Drake,
a
they're announcing 3 new Rocket Leagues.
Spectacular day of Rocket League, but
Rocket League 2,
one
3,
last thing,
and
James,
4.
I've been told James is ready with some celebration. James, I mean, there's so much. What moment do you want to pick from Vitality here?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get away from me, Wave. I'm coming for you. But this, I think, is just a great play that exemplifies Vitality as a whole. Selflessness from Exotic. It also shows how Zen can make defenses panic, and you see the double commits that
It means
Gibbs
they're
was talking
cold?
about. So this is the tying goal, game 2. Eventually, Vitality's going to go win this game, but this is the selflessness. Watch, Exotic's going up. He's got plenty of boost. Could go for a sidewall double, which all your ranked teammates are going to do. But instead, he fakes it out. He knows Zen has picked up the corner boost, and he leaves this for Zen. And Zen is going to put this boost to work. He hits it to the ceiling so hard, Reveal has no chance, has to back out of the play. And normally in this situation, you'll see players go for a reset. Maybe you'll see him try to push it to the backboard, but no.
I'm
Zen
expecting
goes
both
to
those
the ceiling
things.
again. And now he's threatening a triple tap goal. Could go for a reset here as well. And you see it forces the double commit from Diaz and Zach. They don't want to get clipped on by Zen. Well, you're still going to lose here. Zen pokes it past them, forces a bad touch from Diaz, and with that double commit, Zen just knows he's got to get a touch. Exotic, he selflessly set up the play. He'll selflessly close it out here with a beautiful touch to the center. Stizzy, he's a great shooter, but really, anyone could knock this in. Stizzy coming in, pokes that home. The hard work was done. Great team play. But
Good
that is just
illustration.
a great example of how Zen can make teams pay.
And incredible stuff. Thanks, James. Appreciate the analysis you've been giving us here. I mean, in Zen, I mean, you see that, you see, like, you're talking about like Stizzy, like leaving
Mina
the
would
ball
have had
for
2
Zen, or
teams in the
Exotic
top
leaving the ball for
6.
Zen. I think Zen called him off. Zen's
I think he does.
the only person talking on that team. He's like, no, you're not touching that. I'm touching that. He's like, okay.
He says, I go. And everybody else moves.
Ari will be there eventually.
Mine. That's exactly what he says. If we had the vitality comms, so many people would be amazing.
And then we always talk about those double touches off the backboard, but the only place you can't guard is the roof. Do the double touches off the roof instead, and that's what Zen did there to then force a double commit out. Fantastic play.
The roof has become meta.
Folks, we have 6 teams left at the Paris Major and Championship Sunday. We will narrow
Big
it
announcement
down to
tomorrow.
Stories.
Imagine
on
they
either
just announced it
side,
early.
No matter what. The only story that seems like I'm realizing I haven't started reading yet is Man City. And were they to make it to the grand finals, what a chapter to put as chapter 1 of their place here in the RLCS.
I don't think they will personally. I think Gentlemate's Vitality are favored.
That's how it feels right
so
now.
Rebellion
We didn't see much
mates
out of them, but we
KC
know what
Vitality.
they have because of that group stage performance.
We either get Vitality, Carmine Core in the grand finals, or we get a Man City that just beat Vitality and Carmine Core.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
So it's gonna be a fantastic day.
To be fair, Rebellion
no
beat Twisted,
Five
so they could have a
matches
Mickey
to
run,
play
but they might
through.
get
We
to
got
play
those
Twisted
lower
again, and then
quarterfinals,
that
and then
Mickey
the
run
semis, and then
continues.
the grands. The progressive accolades continue to evolve here. Noble
The
gonna be
announcement
on
is
top of the
apparently in
playmaker
between
and Zen.
semifinals. Ooh,
Somehow, in
Nupo.
these dominant performances on top of the Savior board.
I mean, of course, he can do
That's
everything.
Nupo
He dominates
Zen.
on
I mean,
defense, then he brings the ball up, and he dominates
that's a
on
pretty good
offense.
trio right there.
Edby does move down. He was top of playmaker, was top of Savior. Now he's down.
Well, Man City lost finally.
during that match, so that would be why.
Exactly, and then Nas, he's looking for a back-to-back on Striker, still holding at edge, 1.07, but TRK plays tomorrow as well, and Vatira, you never know, 0.96. That could go up in big matches.
Ain't no way only
Keep
one
track of
North
these, and we'll let you know what they look
You
like
even know
at the end of the
ball.
Paris Major. Again, those are awards we give out after the conclusion of the World Championship. In
Only
September.
one
It's a
North American?
season-long
Wait, what do you mean?
award. Here's Championship Sunday schedule. We are going to start things off with the Gentle Suits. They're going to have to get in here early because they've got a date with Thanos and Twisted Minds. Following that, Manchester City gets put into the blender with
Twisty
Vitality.
Gentles
Can
first?
Zen continue on. Then Shopify and Carmine Core get the winners of those
But
two
when
matches,
is the
and then
big
they'll be crowned a
announcement?
champion.
Every single team on one life at this point is make or
Oh, do
break.
we
I
even
can't
know ball?
It's going to be a fantastic day. We can't wait to crown the champion. We also, I know you guys have seen on social media,
Chat?
there is a Rocket League reveal between semifinal 1 and semifinal 2. I've had the privilege of being able to see what it is. I cannot wait for you to know.
That's not
what
fair.
it
I
is.
haven't.
I'm been kept in the dark.
Trust me, you're going to want to be right in the seats you're in right now, folks.
All
It's
right,
gonna
I
be
can't wait, man.
A fantastic time. Please be there. The doors open here at noon. The games and start at 2 p.m. We will have our pre-show kicking off at 1:30 local time. Thank you so much for watching Playoff Saturday. We'll see you tomorrow for Championship Sunday.
I just want to say, there's 3 death members, and I'm on my way to...
I'm the only one that doesn't know. Someone's gonna tell me though, right? Someone's gonna tell me. Surely you're just, everyone is on the verge of telling me early. Surely I won't have to wait. All right, chats. They were the 50 subs on the day. Thank you for the 50 subs. It has been an 8-hour stream, or at least into the 8th hour, and we have fallen short of the final marbles line, but that's okay. Because sometimes you just keep your current mom. All right, chat. Type mommy. Thick bus insists it. Tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's right. We start up yet again. Biggest announcement ever. Our lives change tomorrow. Can you believe it? Our lives will be unlike they've ever been before. You can't miss it. See you there.